and slow. It's the right thing to do. So get hyped up. So howdy. Sorry, I was fucking with stuff. I had to have fun. I'm sorry. I wanted to mess with computers, as I do a lot sometimes, and it wasn't for gaming. So, yeah. I don't know. That should be considered a detractor from my credibility as a gamer. I should be admonished and taken out back, and obviously admonished more, while having to sit out back, of all things. That'll be wild. Oh, do I have what I need? Please? Yes. Okay, sick. Solid. End score. I have too much stuff on my screen and I have to move it. It's a bit much to like function around. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm fixing it. Ooh, I'm fixing to fix it. Yo, so even my grandmother, as an old gal, got given shit for actually saying that out loud. Fixing to. Not even fixing to. Fixing to. Haktua. On that fixin' to. So hi, what's here? Oh, what's on the other one? Oh, it's legit Docker. Okay. Oops, I can't type. That sucks. Okay. Got it? No, I don't have it. Okay, I guess you can look at my Docker. That's fine. You can look at my Docker. That's okay. You cannot look at any of the logs. But you can look at Docker. It's fine. Also, CTOP does not work. Oh, I bet I know why. Hold your butts. Don't literally hold anything. Especially if a streamer asks. That would be weird. Don't trust streamers. They do silly shit. I can't see my cursor in my terminal. I set it to like Ubuntu colors for the remote thing just because it felt right. But it now feels not right. Okay, cool. Sorry, I had to pass the interactive flag. It didn't have the interactive flag. Okay, so let's talk about something that I think is fun. Okay, so this container, hold on, I guess I can show you more. Hold on. I can make it bigger. I can do that. I can make it bigger for you. One sec. Ah! No, get. Oh my gosh, it's about to be so big. I'm restarting the terminal connection. Hold on. I'm just closing it and starting it. It thinks it's still running. Oh, the container's probably hung. Don't run CTOP natively. Run it in a container. Love yourself and care about yourself and don't be mean to yourself. There, I'm not gonna name it. I don't know if I have to name it. I don't know if they have some weird config shit going. Nope, they fucking do not. Oh, we're being dickheads now. Can I bring this on screen? What's on here? That direction is my container's info, and that's weird. This one is no logs. The end would be printed. Does it print weird API keys? No. You can't access any of it, but it doesn't really matter. Does this print weird API keys? That would be so strange. I don't know why it would. Oh hey, so I was fucking with like trying to make a like machine friend have more RAM, and I basically told it to download more RAM, but like in a nice way. Oh, the terminal just ate it, so I need to put this in screen. This is garbage. This is not clever. I do not like this. Hold on. What's on my screen? UIDs, tabs. Okay. It did this. It's not redrawing the terminal. So that's cool. That's great. That's nice. That's what's up. I always wanted that to happen, you know? I remember being a little thing back in the day and just like, you know, it being set in my heart that all I wanted to do was mess up so hard that the world fucking just obliterated me. That's always what I wanted to do. It's A for screen. So I'm on 0, I don't have a number 1. So if I make 1, 2, 3, and I go to 0, and I close 0, and I'm in 1, that's more cozy. I like that. I like that a lot. That's very nice. I'll name it. Again, there's already a CTOP container still. Okay. Oh my gosh, I tried the like auto typing. I tried better autocomplete. That's the word I'm looking for. I tried better autocomplete and it's fucking bananas. Like the joy of good autocomplete. If I can strap this thing to a vector storage database next, I'm about to like lose my poop. By the way, so since I'm telling you about all these services, here's the really cool thing. They only run on the network addresses assigned by 0 tier. So they won't listen to any connections anyone sends them. And they don't accept anything from where I don't want it to be from. Which I think is an important thing if you're going to talk about infrastructure on stream. Even if it's the infrastructure you've made in your own house because you're a little bit bored, and it's not bored, you just like doing stuff. And if you like, okay, so when you're up at 3 in the morning and everyone's like going to sleep and you're pretty tired, but you're not like super tired, but you're pretty tired, right? Okay, hear me out. So you find yourself chilling at 3 in the morning, everyone's kind of asleep, so you can't really go rouse anyone and be like, hey friend, do you want to play games for a while? So you end up AFKing on The Last Descendant so long, and then the moment you get back to the computer, moved around a little bit, and you go to the objective-y place, you find out you get kicked from the game for inactivity while you're being peak active. Can you believe this fucking bullshit, bro? It's so wild. It's like not a foul thing or anything, it's life and it happens. It's just like, in a way, it's kind of funny, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna try making thingy forget my account entirely. Okay, right? Good, good, good. Then I'm gonna take my tab back, let StreamerBot have its access, let it say that it can close. I was reading docs too. I mean, like, that's a thing. Not like DOX, DOCS. There's a difference. The kind that I was reading today, hooey golly gee willikers, buddy. You know I'm back at it, right? It's because StreamerBot let out an update today. Hold on, which one is it? I'm learning how to use Obsidian better, so I'm automating a lot of Obsidian stuff. Since I have like really big document storage running in a way that only my devices that explicitly need access can even reach it, since that's going on, what I've decided to do is put it through its fucking uses and like do big old document storage. And when I'm tired of it, I'll just obliterate it because I don't really need it. It's just like there to help me, right? Like I let it eat the infrastructure once and I tried to have it like, you know, I tried to find a nice way because like all the infrastructure is infrastructure as code. We're going hard to D. We're going hard to D. Oh, we're going hard to D, my dude. We're not stopping. We're going fucking full throttle, brother. Full fucking throttle, my guy. I do like this. This is one of the reasons I'm fucking with Obsidian right now. Is first off, I found out I can automate a shitload of it, which is like actually some shit. I have to finish editing stuff. Oh, god damn it. Fine. What is it? Do I care? Not anymore. Blah, blah, blah. I do care, because I want to get it done, but I queued stuff up already, so I'm not, like, pressed to, like, rush that. I'd rather put the same time and patience that I did into everything else into it, because, like, currently and as it stands, like, you know... Oh, this is how I'm automating stuff in it, by the way, that lets you just run shell commands from inside of it. It has a light mode if you like light mode. I don't know if you're like... I know a lot of people that like light mode in a browser, and I'm not here to hate. I'm just here to say that I don't understand sometimes. That's all. I think this is like painful. But to some people, this is bliss, and I have to be respectful and understanding, or else I'm a piece of shit. And that's not very rude. That's very rude and not very kind. I love that, like, I treated, like, the little bit of shit that I had to whittle up with my fingers for the stream. I treated it with love. But here's the thing. It looks so brand neutral. It's just, like, happy purple stuff. Oh my gosh. Like, just our "we're not here" screen. And the banner that I go with all the time. It's a really crudely drawn heart that was done, and the reason I like it so much is it was done in a DPI that isn't the DPI that we should be using it at, right? That's the thing. It's like in a weird DPI. And it's only in that weird DPI because I was in a mood. I was in a fucking mood. And I thought what would be really funny, like super duper mega funny, more like who mega put me in charge of funny? Clearly no one, for a good reason. But anyways, so here it is, this thingy, my dudes. Here's the thing. Oh, so it's tailored for Linux and stuff, but it also does well on Windows. I'm just saying. Like, it's not an L. It's not the L that it thinks. Thank you. You fucking bastard. It is really hard to get it. Oh, cool. I did make a second profile, and I just named it, like, a basic thing. I don't know. I didn't know what else to do. I thought personal was a funny name for it, but because if you name it private, that just sounds like you're trying to, like, store, like, gems in it. And, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a gem person, you know? My mom was very, like, picky with them, too, as to, like, you know... If someone were insistent on giving her a thing. This isn't helping my fucking case. Yeah, I could just shut up. I guess I'm fervently just like... I like when people show me cool gems and they're theirs and not mine and not my problem. I was trying to manually do this with PowerShell because I'm not clever. And I didn't have the instructions up. So that's absolutely wild. The lines will be gathered as an array. Linux or the Mac OS or a single string on Windows. So the shell will not receive any of the new lines that are used as an argument. Separators here. Do-do, 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 do-do. Always look on the silly side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. Always, why would you do this to me? That's weird. I don't like command.exe. Where is my PWS sage, my dude? Dude. Version 7.2 2 now, is it? I don't even know. I'm learning how to administer Windows as well. It's just like I'm fucking with containers on a Linux machine, so it's not like I've like abandoned the GNU slash Linux people. It's just like, you know, between Winblows and Lindix, I'd rather be proficient at both than neither, just because it's fun. I don't know, like if I weren't in the mood, I wouldn't do it. But I am in the mood for it now, so I want to do it. It's very fun. It's very nice. It's very cozy. See, this is a really reasonable way to build stuff. So, by the way, when I do run Docker on my local machine, I put it immediately. I do not install Docker desktop. I will not be caught in their fucking trap. No. I get Docker CLI. I go to fucking... I go into WSL. I make my ass an SSH key. I put my SSH key in the authorized fucking keys file of my fucking little fucking WSL machine. And I use that to run and install Docker on Ubuntu. And you know what? It shares ports. So if I really wanted to use insecure shit over localhost, I could use the mirror thingy. So it just shares the interfaces, and I can just bind it up to itself. It doesn't even have to try to NAT itself. What I don't know how to do is have separate configurations that NAT themselves differently, but I'm guessing there's a flag, but I want to know if there's like a config option to load a config. Wait, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna make aliases for this, and now it seems a lot more reasonable why I do that instead of fantasize about some like magical way that clearly wouldn't exist without me putting the work in. That's bananas. You ever just have a dumb bitch moment? Because I basically live, breathe, eat, and shit off those. Like, I don't know, I don't think other people are dumb. I do see myself. I think other people are a myriad of complex things that is just intermixed into what makes them them today. Well, but no, I have dumb bitch moments, bro. Like, it is fucking wild, bro. How is this like a 2-year-old software package? It works nice. This is like a little broken off tab. Can I make it look cute? Can you make it look like Zen mode? Can I have source mode? Oh, cool. Can you give it like a Zen mode? Does it have like Zen mode? Well, that's lame. It's really weak. Weak. I could bookmark this for now. That would be very handy. Add file property? No, I'm good, bro. Thank you. Split right? No, thank you. Open a new window? No, I already did that. Pin. I want to do it. I don't need to do it, but I want to do it. This sounds fun. I pinned it. I put a pin in it. I feel brave. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Can I show you my mess? It's really messy. It's like super messy. Actually, it's egregious. Can I show you my mess? I want to show you my mess. It's great. It's not Messica type shit, so it's fine. I mean, it actually might be. I kind of went hard on something because it was in my way, and I took no quarter because it was in my way, and it done deserved what it got. So, you know, actually, I was gonna like joke and gag and giggle, but like now that I think about it, Messica might be proud, you know? That's dope. Just imagine we could have like proud Messica, just like not giving a fuck who we are. That would be pretty fucking dope. Yo, how do you split the fucking windows in Obsidian to an obscene amount? I want to split them so much that they don't make sense anymore. But I can't do that because, how do I put this and not be a dickhead? Because motherfuckers are evil. No, I jest. No one is actually evil. People are fucking silly sometimes, though. That happens. Hold on. I'm trying to, quite honestly, move something around in Obsidian, and it's going really poorly. I'm really bad at this. Okay, cool. And I've attached it, well, I haven't attached it to a Git repo, but I haven't attached it to a remote repository. But what I am, on the other hand, doing is like building a local Git repository of my changes because I have code to support my... Hold up, wait, it gets worse. No, legit, hold up, wait, it gets worse. So I have code to support my Obsidian now because I learned I can both put JavaScript in there, which I thought was fun sounding. Woohoo. Woohoo. No, like, I've never cared about, like, YouTube metrics or anything, and I really still don't give a fuck about them. But, you know what? I think using my YouTube API key to scrape shit's really funny. So, I don't know. It's a fun thing to pull. It's not like I'm gonna put it to use. I don't really give a shit. It's just cute. Because, like, if I spin up a new template, or if I go to, like, an old thing, right? If we go to, not VegCom was a jump scare, unfortunately. Oh no, that one would work. Yeah, if we go to this one, I've done a little bits of optimization and it's not going very well. So we have timestamps in here, like they should be. And what I have to fix next is feeding the, like, data store, other stuff. Now, I'm not going to use these tags immediately, but if I have a script to, like, I forgot that this doesn't work. I have to put a slash here. If I have a script, which does, what's the word here? There's a word. I don't know what the word is. The bird is the word? The bird is definitely the word. You don't need an apostrophe. It's really fine. There's already an emoji in there. I should feel pretty big in my britches right now. It's pretty dope. Feel pretty cool. Got emoji in this shit. Anyways, like, I'm getting a little bit, I'm having fun with proficiency of, like, so we can store the stream link. This is the name of the stream. There's the link to it. But now I put in my lazy timestamps and then I come back over it with scripted logic. Not Chud logic, scripted logic, you silly goose. Get your head out of Chud logic's business. I'm sure he's busy. Anyways, so, what I decided I'm gonna do in this very small window that is possibly too small for some of you to read, I'm sorry, is, like, I'm gonna name it with, like, the name of it and a dash and the thing. Because if I automate pulling it and I'm just, like, making sure that I better format my timestamps. So let's say I do something and I put in lazy timestamps, like, after stream. Well, when I turn Obsidian on, or after a timer, after the file's been changed and nothing's happened for a while, it'll come and run a script, which the goal of it will be to, like, store the file off a bit, parse it, and then take from, you know, the links, and we'll go ahead and do cool data, like, do string manipulation and, like, data storage and retention and recall out of it. To suffice it to say, what we're gonna do is hopefully, like, make it easy for me to put my tags in by just, like, automatically snatching the tags of whomever's video we're reacting to at a given time and populating it, so I don't have to be good at this, because I don't do it well or often. Well, I do it a lot now, I guess, but I'm not really, like, the most focused at it. So it's like a big what to do in an ordeal when it really doesn't need to be. Like, it does not need to be a big what to do in an ordeal. It happens to be because I am an ignorant bee. Anyways, so here's what happens in a fully populated one, and it even does say things like, so since I'm using the API key, I just had it, like, I don't know what else to put here, but, like, views and likes is, like, a thing I can put there, so I can make it calculate that shit, which I think is, like, fun, you know? There's a missing R here. I give up. I give. Whatever. Oh, it's actually breaking its string length. Oh. 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 That's weird. I can fix that later. Okay. Oops. Oopsies. Oops. I didn't need to store the full thing in the vector store, I thought, but I didn't know that I was pulling that out. And it is hammer time size. That's what I've learned. We just let him do his weird shit. There's nothing we can do about it anyway. Kind of just stuck with it. I don't know. So I have this shit running from the shell inside the thingy, which I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. That's kind of a best of mid idea, honestly, you know? So, I don't know. It seemed like a fun idea when I started, and I don't regret it. So, I think that makes it fun. And I just have to like reattach to like a screen session. Oh, what? What? A what? Oh, I just nested screen in screen with detach. Okay. That's weird. They say never nest screen sessions. Screen sessions? They say never nest screen sessions. Nobody ever said a thing about not nesting a screen in a tmux or a tmux in a screen though. Tell you what. Tell you what, buddy. Tell you what, my duder. With the computer, they never said you shouldn't do that. Which I do incessantly to a point of fault probably, but who cares? So I was gonna keep reading for a sec. And I guess we just have reading music. It's Doom. It goes for a long time, bro. I'm not gonna take that long. I just need to like, I just need to suck less for a minute, okay? Okay. That's a Python module. It's loading as it's loading as a scriptlet. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. So that means I can load this pretty. I don't have to worry. Oh, get started. There you go. I just read the docs too. I bet this is like nicely put together. Because they seem, what's another way to say they don't seem vain, but they seem like they care about their appearance? They're giving off a metrosexual vibe. There you go. They're giving off a metrosexual vibe. Oh, I'm a fucking ignorant goober. It is NPM. It is holy node. What did I read where I misinterpreted life, the universe, and everything? That's weird. Shouldn't do that. Anyways. This is all I need to know. Oh. You made into a blah blah. Requests can be made to the server in stringified JSON format. Requests and responses follow the main base schema. ID can be any string you value you want and can be used to identify requests and response pairs. That's nice. So give it a name and then a UUID. I like that. That's clever. I like what they're doing there. That's bright. I like that. It's nifty. I'm here for that. Requests. Subscribe to a set number of events from the connected instance. So yes, I want this. Okay, so what are the events? Is there like... Oh, I'm such an ignorant bitch. Okay, that's right there. Schema. All events are sent from the server in stringified JSON format. Event payloads follow the hello, how are you, poo? You poo. Love you too, fam. You know, you could have just like tried to lie and say you were trying to like steal Poo-Poo-Sama's like vibe as a person. That's what you could have done. I don't know why you didn't. Oh, because you're reasonable. Morning. How are you? Salute. I've been fucking with computers when I had the chance, so we're here for a little bit longer. I'm like shoving something in my head. Blah blah blah. Action added. Oh, I can actually really watch it for that. That is so wild. That is absolutely bananas. Fucking bananas. Holy shit bust. Oh, I can fuck with TypeScript. I'm bad at TypeScript. Let's go. I'd rather do it than fuck with JavaScript. Fucking, or Java. Language spec too big. Don't call back. Language spec too big. Do not call back. Hell no, brother. Hell fucking no. It's exposed nicely as a hey there, PI. Real nice. It's real pretty. I like that. That's nice. That's some pretty shit. Some really nice shit. I like that. You know? You know what? You know how cool that is? It's so cool that I'd be an entire sellout like those dudes in the Old Testament that had let people go and fornicate with their friends and neighbors and partners under the auspice it would let them walk out alive and free at the cost of the peace, pleasant access to just being treated pleasantly and kindness that society ought to have afforded them. So that's wild. Yeah. Totally not gonna just like sell any of you off to you yourself. But if I could, that would be a weird thing to do. Why would you make someone pay for themselves? I mean, they already do that. It's a lot. Why do I make it do them worse? What the fuck is this then? No, this is the one. This is the one. No. Yeah, no, it is. Oh, I'm just an ignorant bitch. Ooh. I don't do JavaScript enough, so I knew that like you can, it looks so cute watching someone do it for something that I give a fuck about, as opposed to just seeing it as a nuisance. I really like that. That's super cool. This is like the faster NPM install. I just keep forgetting because it has a P in front of it. My brain goes to Python. It's like, hey, would you like to write some Python, my dude? Are you in the mood for some Python? Do you want to write some Python, my brother? Okay, I can close tabs. Wait, no, I like this one. Oh, it's in the wrong tab group anyway. If I don't close it, I'll never close it. I'm taking it with me. Still want to read it. I already got this kind of down by fucking around with it and not reading the instructions because I'm just an ignorant goof and I make terrible life choices here and there. So, hold on. Okay. I think I felt like I was stuck in getting pincered. I was getting pinched by a pincer. Not a pincer maneuver, but a pincer. Alright. There's a lot of tabs here. I was watching AI President's Let's Play.
World, but over time, it started to fade. Without it, the age of darkness.
You're just here for the end of this. It's kind of cute. We're not going to see the end. You're just going to hear some theory crafting. It's dope.
The first flame to keep it alive. The fire
soul is
joke.
That was
order
perfect.
And life in this world, but over time, it started to fade. Without it, the age of darkness would take over, and humanity, represented by the dark soul, would rise. Gwyn couldn't let that happen, so he sacrificed himself to reignite it.
Yep, and for what? To delay the inevitable. The fire always fades, Joe. You can't fight time. It's like trying to stop my rallies. Impossible.
He wasn't doing it for himself. Gwyn was trying to protect the world he built, the Age of Fire. Sure, it wasn't perfect, but it's all he...
I have to like quickly bring social stream on my screen because it was closed this whole time, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was closed. Oh, that's lame. I never wanted to flash an authentication key on screen. That would be very strange and not very becoming. So I always make the time to just rewind. That's just a rhyme. That's not meant to be like literal. So, oops. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Where the fuck is this thing and why does it take 10 years? Ooh, brother, that is an actual 10-year load. Okay. Well, if I have it all like nicely integrated through StreamerBot and I can now look for a socialstream.ninja update that'll just parse the fucking WebSockets for it, then I have reason to pursue why the fuck WebSockets don't work appropriately for me. And that sounds fun. I mean, it doesn't sound fun, but it sounds fun to me. Which of these 10 billion YouTube links are the right one? Hold on, I'm just gonna... Oh, I removed the correct one first because I'm ignorant. That's weird. It's not on my screen anymore.
He knew. He gave everything to keep it going, even if it meant losing his soul and hollowing out.
It's time for a choice. Do you finish what he started or don't? And
Why am
walk
I
away and let the
incompetent?
Age of Darkness begin?
So I have a choice to make. Keep the Age of Fire going or bring in the new Age of Dark. Tough choice. Oh, I know. I'll rest at the bonfire while I think about it.
Oh. Oh, got. Now I can grab it. Whoa. Little bitch got. Whoa. You know, there's still fun stuff coming from the mind of the person who scrabbled this together. And we kind of love them for it.
Just happened?
Well, that wasn't a bonfire, Joe. That was the first flame. And
Scholar of the First Sin knew that Gwyn was a fucking dirty piece of shit the whole time.
That's what linking it means. Framp said I was supposed to succeed Gwyn. Thought that meant like becoming the new king.
Nope. In reality, this was all just an elaborate ploy to beef up the next log for the fire.
Yep. You go around killing and collecting powerful souls in order to make your own soul strong. And by doing so, you make excellent kindling to prolong the Age of Fire.
I think in lore, even the first flame looking like a bonfire is there to trick you.
Well, can I go back and change my answer?
Nope. You'll have to beat the whole game again.
Fuck that. Guess I got no choice but to activate my stand.
What?
That's why we're here.
Killer
Because
Queen,
it's good.
Daisano Bakudan, bites the dust oh.
Because it's good content, bro. So we're gonna engage with the good content, bro. Da-da, my dude.
What in the fuck just happened?
I think I'm going to be sick.
Maybe next time, give us a warning before you do something like that.
Sorry, gentlemen. But now let's try that again.
If only we could all do this. We would have saved tens of hours by now. If not hundreds. In some of our cases, thousands.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let carve and craft serve your highness.
I have a juice pouch. I have a juice pouch.
Highness.
It's upside down? My straw's the wrong way? Oh fuck, bro.
Let the true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord returns.
Imagine being able
Well, that was a much cooler
to nail
ending, I'd say.
both of
And
those
that was way
because
more
you just
Serpent
save
Man.
scummed.
And did you notice how it was not only
Imagine
Toph, but
how
Framp
Bro's
as
just a
well?
save scummer,
Looks like in this
and it's
ending,
all
Framp
fine.
recognizes the new status quo.
Exactly. Joe, be the Dark Lord. Why chain yourself to someone else's broken system? The Age of Fire is overrated, like bad
I
government
think my
bureaucracy.
favorite way to
The
get
Age
rid
of
of
Dark,
save data I
that's
don't
freedom,
like
Joe.
counts
It's
as
the
save
human
scumming.
age, your age.
Because like let's say
walk
you
away
use
a
up
king,
slot
not
1 when you
on
only want to
someone
use
dead
slot 3
bonfire
because
scheme.
that's just a
Hold
you
your
thing.
horses, Donald. The Age
Well,
of
then you
Fire
move
isn't
the
just about
save file
rules
out
about
while
rules.
saving to
It's about
slot
keeping
3
the
and it
chaos and
recreates the
destruction
save
of the
file but
dark
without
at bay.
anything else,
Humanity
right?
might rise in the Age of Dark,
It's
but
just
it's
it
not
has
going
to be loaded in
immediately.
RAM first.
Remember Ulasil and New Londo? What's to say we don't have more of that in this new Age of Dark?
Shoot, yeah. I didn't think about that. Did I make the wrong choice?
Both endings are bittersweet. Linking the fire is a selfless act, but it perpetuates a flawed system. The Dark Lord ending is empowering for humanity, but it comes with uncertainty. There's no right or wrong answer, just what you believe in. I personally prefer the Dark Lord ending for two reasons. First, as the intro states, one day the fire will fade and only dark will remain. So, regardless of your actions, the Age of Dark will eventually come to pass.
Exactly. So might as well be in charge when that day comes,
No,
I
they
say.
are right.
Shut up, Donald. The second,
Well, he's right too.
and what
though.
I think is the more important reason, is to think about all the people you met on this journey. Solaire, Rhea, Siegmeyer, Logan, and so on. Their lives and deaths should mean something. But by perpetuating this cycle of light and dark, they are just cogs in a machine. By you becoming the Dark Lord, their lives and deaths meant something. It was all to get you to change everything.
Very poetic, Barry. Unfortunately, the sequels kind of put a damper on that, considering how we see these ages of light and dark repeating over and over again.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that this virtually perfect story gets somewhat tainted by its successors. But I still like to think of Dark Souls 1 as its own separate story, regardless of what they did in 2 and 3.
Kind of hard to ignore 2 whole video games in a trilogy, but I see where you're coming from. Regardless of the ending you choose, both showcase people's resolve and determination to overcome anything in their way, all for a chance at something better. Truly the indomitable human spirit.
Wise words coming from you, Donald.
Yeah, I think I want to just sit
I
for
like
a
the
minute and
snippy.
take it all in and reflect on this amazing journey we went on.
Go ahead, Joe. Take some respite. You've earned it.
They are one day, they'll give us some more random lovely content. One day. But currently, I believe they're on hiatus. Boop. I have to read really fast. Yeah, this is hopeless. Me reading very fast? Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. Big hopeless. But I'm still doing it. I guess it's not really hopeless. It's kind of reasonable. I'm done. But this isn't so hot. I have to bring you through this part. It's pretty.
Yes, indeed.
Right, it is pretty,
The
goddammit.
dark
I know I'm right.
brands the undead.
I didn't need to hear how I was
And in
correct.
this land,
But I'll take it.
the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Brain, work. Come on. Come on.
Wait, what? Isn't this the beginning of the game?
Been a long time since we were back here.
This is New Game Plus. From here you can replay the game with all your new weapons, armor, and levels, but enemies are slightly tougher. But I think we can finally put this game to bed.
Yeah, no sense in a new Game Plus run. At least not now.
Well,
Now I
I guess
gotta
I'm going
read.
to rule the land as the Dark Lord. Thank you for taking me on this journey, you guys.
It was a lot of fun getting to see someone experience it for the first time.
Even I can admit that even through the horrible gameplay that was pretty entertaining,
Yeah, next time don't wait so long to invite me to these things.
Where
We'll try to remember
is my
that for next
brain?
time. Thank you all for watching.
it was a ton of fun
Thank
and
you
we
for
can't wait to do it
presenting.
again.
Yep, make no mistake, this is only the beginning.
They
Goodbye,
aren't
guys.
back yet. They hate us. They don't love us yet. They hate us. They don't love us enough to make new content. They don't love us. I got proof with my eyeballs. What the fuck is on the homepage of YouTube, and is it TOS? So I've been yelling about why, and our video drops today. I could go for a sanity check with my nonsense. From Europe to Virginia, Smokey's been looking for happy shit ever since Cobra passed. This might be good news, it could be horrifying. Let's do. Hold on. It's 11. It's not. I love weighted blankets too. Okay. Anyways. We're scroll. I mean, shout out to accounting and YouTube. By the fucking way. May the glory of the blood god be upon you. Anywho's, they've made 2 videos. I thought that a new one hit, and I just missed the world. We might come here for number 2. That's a later 10 to Finney. I'm kind of in the mood to see if I'm like wrong about the thing that I was harping about, in that no one else gives a fuck. Oh, but it is highlighted in the thumbnail because, again, I'm gonna say that copying it is Aggravator City. So here's the thing, right? If you receive it, that's one thing. You possess it. But if you make a copy of it on a disc, if you send it to someone on the phone digitally, if you show it to Willie Mack, who's screen recording, you're still distributing it. And you know how there's a little bit of difference between people casually smoking weed and people distributing weed illegally in their state, province, or locale? Yeah. That's kind of where we land here. It's that it's not about where you are, it's the what you did, right? It's that in the moment you made a copy of it and you admit to this, and we know that he's reinstalled Windows. So this copy has clearly been, like, the remnants of it are stored on disk, possibly on-prem to this man. And here's what the problem is. He can still recover it and look at it in enough of a way where he nearly assassinates good old homie on some bullshit, dude. That is so fucked up. I don't know if that... See, I wanted to be apropos. But I'm not sure if I can be. Can I be? Can I make in the time references? Oh, I can. Dope. So yeah, he tried to assassinate Willie Mack. That was wild. He tried to assassinate Willie Mack with, how do I put this? I mean, there's only one way to put it. No, I was trying to phrase if I wanted to, like, keep calling it he wanted to assassinate Willie Mack. I don't even know if he intended to. All I know is Willie was, like, recording some shit during the time they were communicating, and Willie had to go and report to the authorities that Destiny showed him pornographic material of children, and that it's got caught on recording. Willie did the appropriate fucking lovely-dovely mandatory reporter jargon so well that I just presumed that Willie was an EMT, but I'm pretty sure that it's not Willie that's an EMT, but it's Wavy Websurf that's an EMT. I'm like 2% sure here. I'm very much uncertain. They could both be EMTs. Maybe none of them are EMTs. Maybe I eat fucking, I don't know, fucking Skittles in the morning. I don't fucking know, bro. But anyway, I got to be all apropos, so I went digging for that. So that was dope. That was fun. Anyways, we move. Well, I was gonna talk shit, but if you wanted to, like, hold me to it, you can hold me to it with the VOD from this morning.
Streamer Destiny may be legally trapped as we look at this new scandal, and we're turning to what may be criminal charges.
Again, it's because he copied it. Like, I'm gonna say it 1,000 times. Him having it is already a thing, right? But now, when you negotiate around him copying it to any electronic media for any form of distribution, even backup and recovery and retention, any of it, slapped him so far that it is fucking weird. Like, if you do not understand the difference between an adult being put in the place where they see it and then where they report it and respond appropriately versus an adult doing the fucking how do I put this, the gotcha trap. It's like you're trying to play a gotcha game of life, but you find out that, like, you know, you can like over prepare, and that's your currency, is like over preparedness to a fault. And the over preparedness to a fault made this man fall quite in line with like what would have been just possession of child pornography is now distribution and manufacture, or I believe distribution of child pornography. I believe that's where he hinged. And I'm trying to be very clear about this before I push play on this man, so that I can shut up and smile and feel vindicated, but also so I can be articulate as fuck in a real quick moment. So if he were to just have had it, he would have been going down for possession of, instead of weed, child pornography. But he then had copied it. And that's like having more than a fucking pound on you, right? Let's say you're somewhere where they don't like weed, and now you have a pound of weed. This is what we're looking at when we look at a magnitudinal difference. It's a bit hyperbolic, but you can fight me. Anyways, so him possessing it's already fucking horrible. But now, him distributing it through making a copy, making a backup, doing anything for data retention is why he's so fucked. And I bitched about this yesterday, and I'll bitch about it again. And I am frustrated because my fellow stremmers did not get this when I said it one time and did not lambast nearly enough about its importance. But that's fine, because clearly I'm the failure here, and that's whatever. I paused him at a weird moment. Like, this man is cheesing. He could be gleeking right now. He could be losing some saliva from under his tongue. Like, there is so much emotion on this face. I like his hair. You know what? I like his hair. I really do like his hair. It's quite pretty. Okay, and we were, as we were.
Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney. This legal mindset, we teach you to be your own judge. Of course, it's a fast facts version.
Be your own judge. I hit you with the sissy hypno.
The quick and dirty and the latest of legal news.
I'm not gonna
if you
get
like
it.
this version, if you like the fast facts, make sure you like the video and leave a comment on the video below. So as always, we have a nice PowerPoint for you here today to kind of walk you through this.
Oh my gosh, is he not calling PowerPoints PPs today? That's weird. I thought that he was going to keep calling his PowerPoint his PP, and as a result of him not, I think I'm going to rebel. I think that's the bridge too far.
Situation with Destiny.
I now understand why someone got confused when I said LM for language model. They possibly, like, there's such a myriad of shit that I could have meant that it makes so much sense that it was confusing. Y'all, I am such a dumb bitch. 24/7, 365. I'm a dumb bitch. 24/7, 365.
Now, once again, I'm going to give a content warning because this is once again a very serious topic. I
just kind of fucking flashbanged chat with it, and I was like, okay, so apparently I need a sanity check on if Destiny just bridged the gap between possession of child pornography and distribution of child pornography. Because I think that's what he did the moment he backed it up. So here, I'm going to say this again in case any of you find yourself being this man. I don't fucking know. Go tell the police, give them the hardware that you got it on, make their job easy. Tell your fucking chat that you had to relinquish it because of something. You don't have to tell them why. And then, like, you let them index this and you let them record non-pornographic material that allows them to identify the pornographic material. And then people who have it out in the wild get busted faster. And no one has to see your kerfluffle, and it doesn't give people time to hide their tracks, and it's so much better that way. But now people can cover their tracks and be weird. So no, it's like a canary in the coal mine. It's like when you're trying to be the canary service for a company, but you're always getting your fucking shit shoved in. It's like, how are you going to be a good canary for the company if you're, or a canary in the coal mine or a fucking, because some places will, oh gosh, I accidentally did say minor when we're talking about Destiny's allegations yet again. Oh, that's wild. Anyways, I at least didn't bring up the Dr. Disrespect clip. That's a point to me. I want to take my point, please. I'll take it and shove it up my ass. Thank you much. Anyways. So he should have surrendered it to law enforcement when he became aware of it. It seems from what I've been provided that it looks like he's been aware for a year plus. This person, like he now is, if not, he's retroactively stating that he made backups and for a reason when he more appropriately likely would have been better off being measured with how he responded. Because if he just does general backups and that's just how he keeps his data, that's like still the same problem, but you know, there's like less aggravators there. Anyways, like the people who do data backups and recover artifacts of this and then report it, you know, they're not going to get in the same hot water as people who are like blatantly distributing it. And again, like showing it to Willie Mack, nearly assassinating our boy. What the fuck? Trying to make our boy a footnote? How dare you? Anyways, so again, the moment that he made a backup, it went from possession of child pornography to distribution of child pornography. That's how the states work. I love hanging out with federal law enforcement. I think they're really cool. And they usually stop a lot of like domestic terrorism. It's really fucking tight. Like, honestly, I have respect for it. I like them.
Unfortunately, I'm becoming some very serious
And they
topics
keep me safe when people are legitimately violent and horrifying. It's nice.
lately that involve deep materials and deep
nice.
subjects that can be sensitive to some people. So if you are very
yeah, again, I just kind of like, you're 52 seconds into your video. I've been streaming, talking about this for like 10 minutes straight. I have been slamming chat's fucking brain into this like nonstop. I should probably apologize to them. No, because we'll talk about it respectfully and get it done respectfully to the people who are fucking underserved in the situation, which again isn't just the one gal we're talking about, right? There is another child who was normalized into the behavior of recording intimate time with their partner and then distributing it. I don't see how a child gets there without an adult coercing them into this fucking behavior. So honestly, I just can't wait till everyone has to go and get interviewed. Like, that's going to be nice. I'm looking forward to I don't want to say home being uprooted because that's a bit like direct, but in an inefficacious way. It's like a word, but it doesn't like convey what I am trying to. I want to see everything get investigated and torn to the wayside in fucking protection of the other child who recorded a sex tape with another child and for some reason thought this was okay. Who the fuck is supervising them? What the fuck are they teaching them? Who hurt this child too? It's like, yeah, they fucked up. They broke a law. They both did this. They revenge porn possibly and distribution of child pornography another time. Like they both fucked up clearly. And possession of it. They both fucked up. The children fucked up. The adults fucked up. Everyone fucked up. And the first reasonable fucking adult was Willie Mack. The first reasonable adult in the chain was Willie Mack, who had all of the cards to drop it and fumble it like everyone else, or pick it up and carry it to fruition. And what happened? Homie reports it to the feds, as you're supposed to do, and that's why I thought this motherfucker had to be a mandatory reporter. But now I think that it's fucking, I don't think that's him. I think it's someone else.
Sensitive to this thing and anything.
Anyways, I keep pausing him. He's been trying to say this part for like over 10 seconds. And I've just been like slamming you into it more.
Involving,
I'm gonna call a spade a spade. When you do a fucked up thing, I'm gonna articulate what it is and articulate why I think it's inappropriate. Whole time, every time, easy.
Explicit material.
I will be very direct, and I will even be whingy if I fucking so wish.
Involving minors. This might not be the topic for you. I'm going to refer to it as CSAM. I know people like to use the cute cheese pizza stuff, and it's
no. I've been calling it I've been calling it pornographic material of children or child pornography the entire time. I've been quite to the words with it because it needs to be identified for what it is and addressed appropriately and not just like treated with cutesy words, which I find to be very detracting from what the fuck we're trying to do as adults who are trying to get this shit buttoned up and done. Right? We want our legal system to be enabled. We want the people to keep ratting on themselves. We want all of this lovely shit to happen in order. I'm here for that part.
Good enough for an emoji or something else somewhere, but I'm going to use CSAM because that's the professional designation, and it just talks about it in a more professional way. So that's what I try to go for on my channel. Please be respectful in both the live chat and in the comments below, and I would deeply appreciate that, as this has affected many people, and this is something.
No, the reason I was given is substantial enough.
That really is truly hurtful to a large percentage of the world population. So let's go into the introduction. First of all, I previously covered his ongoing civil lawsuit, so you can check out my previous video for that information. However, this does relate and not relate to his ongoing lawsuit with...
I mean, it relates to show that he has a history of casually flashing pornographic material of other people, regardless of their children or adults, to people. And it does harken back to, people always say that Hassan and Destiny are so alike, and then a lot of folks get in a kerfuffle about it. But it seems like Mr. Piker does try to emulate Mr. Barnell a lot. Because they both like showing naked photos of people who didn't consent to being shown as naked photos to people. It's wild. And they, like, Mr. Piker just says it's a slip and he fucked up. Like, oh, nip slip. Bro, if I nip slip on Twitch, I get fucked there. So why don't you hold yourself to a standard too, bitch? Anyways.
Pixie. Of course, this will be information that Pixie's
1 minute and 40 seconds in. Yo, hey y'all. Inadvertently, we're more than 4xing the video so far. I'm sorry.
Lawyers will be very interested in getting at, and there'll be all sorts of twists and
I'll
turns.
Drink juice,
but what I'm going to really focus on today is the latest controversy and the legal issues presented. So I'm not focusing on the interstreaming drama. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm not going to bring up, St. Piker in this one, right? It really doesn't have anything to do with him or what Ethan Klein thinks or anybody else. It really has to do with Destiny and the legal hot water that he's put himself into. So that's our focus today. And the last thing I'm going to say, and I've said this before, is like with all of my videos, I have no personal bias or anything against death.
Yeah, I just have like a deep compulsion to want like illegal things that happen that harm people to stop, and seem to think that there's a framework that it need be reported to. And shout out to Willie Mack, again, the first adult in the series. If Willie didn't tell us about this, LM wouldn't be talking about this. I wouldn't have been whingy about this. We would not know. So, that said, we're here. We move.
And frankly, I don't care how this turns out.
Willie Mack, mature adult in this situation, number fucking 1, 10 out of 10 would recommend.
So it really isn't something that I'm
Hell
for or
yeah,
against.
brother.
And what I want to say is, if you're a fan of Destiny, if you're a Destiny fan who's tuning in to watch this, right, please watch this with an open mind, because this both presents the challenges, the things he stepped in, as well as, hey, what can he do moving forward? Because at this point, you're at where you're at. So what do you do? So listen to it with an open mind, whether you're for or against Destiny, whatever side you're on. Just try to focus on the law and what is objective in here, because all of this is really objective information.
Oh, no, that's going to be J Stalk's chat where you're going to happen to like hear people justifying assaulting people. It's fine. That's different. That's a different chat. And I, for all I know, they could just be like trolling this man and then like A-logging the trolling efforts and getting unattended to. For all I know, it would be funny. That would be fucking hilarious.
Let's get into explaining the controversy. Now, you guys can go over watch this 4-minute video. I reported Destiny to the police.
I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying it would be hilarious if they were like gassing bro up and then just like fuck it, like making their own. They would be going full fucking Sons of Kojima on a person in the not productive way. It would be funny though, for everyone else, for content, for us, for you, for me. Hell yeah, bro.
Mac, if you want to see the whole video, I'll have it on my live version. You can watch the whole thing there. But as a quick summary,
I've also been having fun clipping out large portions of media we watch when I put the VOD up. Based. I like that.
On this
Respectful.
expose video, the streamer Willie Mack contacted Destiny when Rose seemingly was confirmed as underage. She was confirmed on a third party as being underage at the time, and when explicit material is being shared with her. So this girl is underage.
Sorry,
And,
I need to keep
receiving
reading.
explicit material, that's not something that's good. So they were, talking, and as part of that voluntary conversation, once again, Destiny chose, this is a big deal, he voluntarily engaged with Willie. There was no legal obligation. This was not a deposition. This was not something that was required by any court of law. This is something he did because he just wanted to talk. He just wanted to get it out there. And this is a very common problem for streamers because they often talk about stuff and get themselves in a hot water. And that's exactly what happened here today. Destiny.
Not me, coach. I know to shut the fuck up. You're never going to hear me saying that I littered outside today. I'm never going to go litter and brag about it. Okay? Damn right. Damn fucking right, bro. Never in a million years am I going to be like, yeah, I littered today. And then like run up on stream and be like, yeah, I littered, bro. Let's talk about it. Like, no, I'm going to feel fucking horrible about it. And we're going to move the fuck on. I'm going to feel horrible about it for an honest minute. Like I don't like littering. I like being tidy.
Voluntarily.
But if I did litter, even if I felt it justified, I would not be coming on stream and telling any fucking body about it. That seems like a terrible fucking idea. Like absolutely fucking horrible. Wait, hold on. WebSocket? Oh, mother of fuck. I'm in the wrong tree of the docs. Merde. What the fuck, bro? Is this the one I was reading? What? Oh my fuck, it was 2 inches down. Thank you, documentation. I love you.
Commented, likely without consulting his lawyer. I'm almost certain that he did not talk to his lawyer.
Oh, no shit. Because he would have known that he was going from possession of child pornography to distribution of child pornography. See, Sam, as you said earlier, my deepest apologies. I'm just so used to just calling people what they fucking do.
Before he talked to Willie Mack, and he shared a video where Rose, apparently, according to all the data, appeared to be underage at the time. Therefore, he shared an adult.
Yeah, I did really, really shitty in my head math, and I thought, oh, I guess she could be 17 or 16 at that time because of when we were told it happened relative to. But like, then again, I'm picking that up from like secondhand shit. It's just that like a secondhand shit gave me the inkling that that would be like what people were communicating.
Video, of course, a piece of it. He didn't share the actual video file itself, but he had the file name and he had a top of the video where she was underage and stated, hey, yeah, I've got this. I've still got this information. I've got this on my computer, right, where this girl is apparently a minor. Therefore, this would be what would appear to be
child pornographic material. Yeah.
See, Sam, I've got that on my computer.
I will eventually get it through my thick fucking head. I try to listen to men. I try. Like, it's really easy. I listen to everybody, but I know that, like, a lot of dudes feel, like, really unheard. So I try, like, a bit more mindfully than my usual, the fuck do you want, bitch, attitude.
And Destiny's defense to that, his kind of pushback when he was questioned by Willie was, oh, I have a legal duty. I have a legal obligation to preserve evidence.
I want to keep writing Python. I started doing a lot of this in Python for like the integration between Obsidian and whatchamacallit and OBS and StreamerBot and soon to be SocialStream. I'm learning that I can have like a vectors database set up there and I can like start storing like large amounts of shit in memory, and then I don't have to deal with our data getting out there weird. I like it.
So, of course, Willie turned around and then reported Destiny to the police, in addition to making a video, which I'll put in the description below. So, what happened afterwards? Well, of course, Destiny goes and fights back. He goes and comments back, saying almost everything at DM is wrong. Willie Mack is running cover. He goes in on Ethan Klein. He goes in on Hassan. He says he has no CSAM on his computer. I've only complied with my legal obligations for my court cases. The 60 gigabyte screenshot was read to a claim that Rose made, someone whose name and birthday have yet to be reliably confirmed. Well, I think that's where the problem is. It seems like that indeed has been confirmed according to sources out there. And if those sources are correct, if those sources have indeed pulled up the right information, then it appears
I'm not sending a lot of shit over the wire. I really don't need async. I just had to think about that for a minute.
That if that is confirmed, that would indeed be CSAM. So he may be asserting that it's not based on a mistake of fact, which we'll talk about today. However, that can entirely change things legally. So let's get into how this splices legally. So preservation of evidence. So channel fans and you guys out there know the term. You're big fans of my channel. You know the term.
Spoliation of evidence, yes, but also that he upgraded himself from possession of child pornography to the distribution of it when he made a copy of it before he tried to flashbang Willie and assassinate our man Willie with it. You know, Willie, lovely dude who is the only one to properly report these fucking goofers when weird shit happens instead of just fucking rug sweeping it. Oh my gosh, what a fucking hero. Willie, what a fucking champion. What a good dude. Like, no wonder that man got married. He seems like an alright dude.
Spoliation. You guys know about that. I've taught you that because it comes up time and time again with people deleting evidence. I talked about that in the Ethan Klein case with the Reddit and Discord mods trying to delete stuff, right? Or hide stuff, or Denims or anybody else trying to hide stuff. That would be spoliation. If they're trying to delete evidence, hide evidence, that is a problem because once a lawsuit starts, whether it's civil or criminal, does not matter.
Easy to deal with.
You have a duty to preserve evidence, and that applies to all evidence, physical, digital, anything relevant to the case. That's very broad, right? Anything relevant broadly, you have to preserve. So any attempt to hide or punish or destroy that evidence, anything that's relevant, and you try to hide it or destroy it, you can be punished by the court, including criminally, for trying to hide or destroy evidence. So Destiny, when he said he has a legal duty, and listen up, Destiny fans, Destiny is right about that. But however, he's sort of right about that word, and he's forgetting about all those other duties that are out there. And
I try not to use third or external libraries unless I need to, so I'm just reading how they do stuff. I'm like, this is the OBS WebSocket one. That's enough wrapping around the tool for me. I'm gonna just make requests to this. If you do not have to use external tools, maybe you want to, okay, you do you, boo. I'm gonna not do that unless I need to.
All those other responsibilities, he's forgetting about privilege. And this is where I think he did not talk to his lawyer, because if his lawyer knew he was going to have this conversation, he would have certainly said no, because it made his job a living hell. Let's talk about that. So let's talk about candor to the tribunal. A lot of people know about attorney-client privilege. If you watch Breaking Bad, with Saul Goodman, put $1 in my pocket, engage confidentiality. And attorney confidentiality is strong. It's very strong, but it's not unbreakable. There is supposed to be, theoretically, a balance. Now, of course, I will say this too. Different lawyers are different and take different ethical stances on what is confidential and what they need to disclose to the court. But you actually need to balance what's called candor to the tribunal, which means confidentiality is on one side and candor to the tribunal, the court, on the other side. You have to be honest with the court. As a lawyer, you can't lie to the court. If you know you are lying, you cannot do that. So there is
I needed this tab so bad. It's the same place. I'm at the same fucking site. OBS WebSockets, OBS Product WebSockets. I was looking for it so badly. So it was right here. Oh, brother, that is bullshit. Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna leave them together and down here so I can see that there's something. And that way I know. Okay, cool, sorry.
A duty to report facts, such as criminal behavior,
like upgrading from possession of child pornography to the distribution of it because he made a backup of it in any capacity whatsoever. He copied the data. May it be a floppy, may it be a zip disk, may it be over a wire, over Ethernet, may it be trying to assassinate Willie Mack with porn of youths. It's blah, 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 blah. He did the thing. I think LM is building up this as a solid base of how to begin negotiating this, because there is at least one person who doesn't want this dude to be in trouble, and they're like getting latched in for 8 minutes. LM's got that ad money coming in now. We're good. Now I feel like we're about to get like subsequently fucking clusterfuck kicked with like the same thing I've been saying for 2 fucking days in an irate, shrill voice because it's fucking frustrating that this isn't fucking. You should know this because you grew up in the. You grew up in the States. Like, we've seen kids go to jail for fucking distributing child pornography because they send it to people. Like, you know how this fucking. People are frustrating, and if I just keep thinking about it, I'm gonna stammer too much. So we're gonna move.
Conduct or fraudulent
This man seems fine at the moment. Did I misspell POWERPOINT? Yeah, I can spell.
conduct.
He didn't call his PowerPoint a PP today, which honestly, given the topic and subject matter at hand, I find that to be really appropriate. The only reason I'm bringing it up and being inappropriate is just because he didn't do it, and I can only imagine he didn't because he's giving reverence to the situation that is ongoing, and I have respect for that in my heart.
Perjury,
Okay, cool.
fraud to the court. All of these things you have to report. So if the lawyer knows, you have to report it. And that's the key there, right? That's the key. The lawyer does not have to report mere suspicion. So if you only suspect something, you don't have to report that. But if you actually know it, if you know it's true, you're like, I know this as a fact, you do have to report that. So the problem is, are you seeing the problem here? This moved from something his lawyer may have suspected because we do or don't know this person's age to, yeah, this person was factually underage. Therefore, this is factually CSAM. That completely changes the dynamic from something the lawyer might not have to report because he doesn't know one way or another to something he'd say, well, now we've got to talk about this. Now we've got to disclose this to the court. It's a mandatory disclosure. It's no longer an elective disclosure. That's a problem. That's a big problem for the lawyer. The other problem is we've got privilege. So any information that had been protected by attorney-client privilege, that super strong privilege, you can throw lawyers in jail and they don't have to break attorney-client privilege. That duty is absolutely waived when you speak to a third party, when you disclose to a third party. Now, there's a difference between inadvertent, accidental, and intentional disclosure. If you accidentally leak something, if it was something that, oh my God, I faxed somebody something, I should have faxed them that. Okay, you might get away. Who uses a fax anyways? Well, the Japanese do. It's a Japanese thing, guys. Trust me, I'm in Asia. But you accidentally send something over an accidental email, whatever else, that may still apply, right? There's no guarantee. You might have waived that privilege, right? It's possible you still waive it, but there's an argument that the attorney-client privilege is preserved. However, if you leak information intentionally, privilege is lost forever. So here's the issue. He spoke to Willie Mack voluntarily. There was no obligation. There was no court order. There was no gun to his head. There's no duress. There was no money. There's no nothing else. There's nothing going on here, right? There wasn't any sort of situation where this could be argued as an inadvertent disclosure. This was an intentional disclosure, fully intentional. Sir. There's no way this was not voluntary. So that's the problem. All the privilege on this is waived now. So all of, for example, talking about Pixie and that lawsuit, they can come after that because there's no privilege on that anymore. That's just wide open. So let's talk a little bit more about applying this to the law. Well, let's talk about mistake of fact. So Destiny argues that he lacked the mens rea, right? He lacked the intent to commit the crime because he had an honest and reasonable misunderstanding of a factual circumstance at the time of the act. That's the defense of mistake of act. This is a defense that comes up particularly to specific intent crimes. So the best example was, let's say you had a very expensive jacket. Let's say it's a designer jacket, and you picked up a jacket you're in a place that's cold, so you have to put when you come in the winter, you put your jackets up front and you take somebody else's jacket. Maybe it's their Canada Goose jacket.
I still have the jacket I got given when I was moving across the nation. So what had happened was I was dating someone and I put my stuff in their storage and they took my copy of Wuthering Heights, and I will never let that go. On the other hand, everything else was fine, but I never got to read the book yet. It was a nice hardcover. It smelled nice. I was excited. I was in the mood to read it, and then I'm salty, so I don't give a fuck. I'm salty. Woo woo. Fight me.
Whatever it is, I don't know what's trending nowadays, but you take their expensive jacket and it's not yours. Well, that's a true mistake of fact. You did not know it was identical. It was a genuine, honest mistake. It's a reasonable mistake, a reasonable, regular person can make. You're not going to go to jail for that, typically, right? However, that's only for certain types of crimes. So there are certain types of crimes called strict liability. So most, but not all, criminal charges related to CSAM are strict liability. And what that means is, with strict liability means your state of mind does not matter. So your specific intent does not matter. Now, that's not all charges. Some of them, it does, related to CSAM, some of it doesn't. There's other lawyers, shout out to some of my friends out there in LawTube that have gone over the long list of potential crimes. There are some that don't require it and some that do, right? It's a mix. And it's really up to prosecutors what they're thinking about, what they go for. That's not in the control of any streamer. It's not in control of Ethan Klein or Hassan or anybody else. It's in the control of the prosecutors to decide, hey, how are we going to go after Destiny? If we go after Destiny, that's up to them. And mistake of fact and mistake of law defenses typically do not work for strict liability crimes. They typically are not a defense. However, there are exceptions. Of course, there's a very complex and specific area of law. There's lawyers that dedicate their entire career just to this.
If it's copyright and you're giving Les a shout out, I'm going to laugh.
I am not one of them, but I will give you an overview of some of the defenses that Destiny might bring up. So, of course, there's two main ones he might bring up. The first one is, of course, not having intent, and that would block anything with specific intent. So saying, hey, I genuinely believe this person was an adult, not a child, and argue I don't have the intent to possess or distribute. So a lot of the possession or distribute statutes might involve some specific intent to distribute. So, okay, I don't have the intent to distribute, so it's not going to be a distribution charge. The other one is negating the element regarding child. So there's usually language saying, okay, this is a child. So even if it doesn't require specific intent, it requires that person be a child. So if you say, hey, I honestly didn't believe they were a child, you would negate that element of the crime, even if it isn't specific intent. I know it sounds complicated, but it's just taking out that one little piece.
Yeah, it's aggravator city dance time. He still went from possession to distribution.
Once again, not guaranteed, not foolproof, not something you can necessarily get away with. I'm just saying and presenting out there, as always, professionally, hey, here's the attack, here's the defense, right? And it doesn't look good for Destiny. This does not look good. So my conclusion is Destiny is certainly now under criminal scrutiny. Absolutely. There's been a report. So law enforcement is looking into it. Absolutely.
And memory serves, it's federal law enforcement. And I sure do like me them.
Without a doubt. And this is in addition to his civil case. So this has gone from something that is purely civil to something that is now potentially criminal. He gains nothing debating with people on the internet. And as much as I can tell him, and I'll probably make a short or something else like that, hey, look, this isn't useful. I mean, that's factual. I say it all the time. I put out the meme there on X, shut up, shut up, shut up. He probably won't, because that's his MO and that's what he's been doing for the longest time. But
honestly, it is the way to go. Like, you should, no matter what you're doing, just like shut the fuck up when you find out that the police need data. And every time you open your fucking mouth, it makes them have to go and sit in front of a judge who's already busy on their own, right? And now they have to, the police officer now has to report in front of the judge what the fuck you said, which is, I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, if I had to go and talk about what some motherfucker said all goddamn day in a courthouse, I wouldn't like you neither. And yet people do. I mean, I wouldn't hate anybody because I'm not like a fucking ass crack. I'm not an ass crack in that capacity, at least. But like, still.
Really isn't going to help, because it's not up to Willie Mack anymore. It's not up to Hassan or Ethan or anybody, or myself even. Arguing with me doesn't really help. The only thing that helps is to fully disclose information to his lawyer, stop talking, definitely don't give any other interviews, and possibly
let him
engage
keep
a specialist.
No, I think it's really fun when he does. I mean, like, I don't like it. It's really fucked up. It's gross. And a lot of things here are just terrifying. But, like, let's be honest. It's good when people rat on themselves. It saves everyone some time. So I'm kind of a fan of people ratting on themselves, because it gives us, like, some modicum of freedom to not have to deal with their asses as much. And that might be just outright shitty, but for what it's worth. if he didn't rat on himself, then Willie wouldn't have known to tell the federal law enforcement folks. Shout out to federal law enforcement, lovely fucking lovelies. Anyways, so that wouldn't have happened, and we wouldn't have made the headway we've made as a society to root out this behavior. So, let him keep talking, honestly. Like, I like when people, I will tell everyone to shut the fuck up and don't talk to them because they're busy and they have to go to court if you say a goddamn word to them. And that would be very frustrating. But, like, honestly, like, yeah, everyone else who's not doing fucked up shit, do whatever you think is best. This motherfucker, I want him to keep popping off about, I want all of the goobers that are being eaten by the machinations they have once weaponized to, at the very least, have to introspect enough to fucking grow. That would be the sweetest thing if they just fucking introspected and grew. Be so happy.
But even
proud.
doing all that, there's no guarantee, and Destiny is certainly in for a very bumpy ride. I want to know what you guys think about this in the comments below, and I will catch you on the next.
Okay. Okay. I can't type, apparently, possession or distribution. That's wild. Well, you know, I don't do anything weird. But not for real. I'm like 2% sure that I'm not wrong here. And I'm willing to sit on that 2% sure that I'm not wrong here.
This is Sagittarius A, the black hole in the center of the Milky Way, simulated in C++ using OpenGL. You've probably heard of black holes being crazy objects with gravity so strong that not even light can escape. But no matter how crazy you believe these objects are, you are wrong. And in this video, I hope to show you firsthand by using real physics equations to simulate the effects of black holes in space. So, let's start off with the plan. Simulating a black hole unsurprisingly has multiple parts to it. Firstly, black holes have the ability to curve light around them, creating these super cool effects that we'll be diving deep into later. To simulate this, I need to create a ray tracing engine. Similar to our own eyes, a ray tracing engine creates...
Yeah, this is why we're here, by the way. So, I found good content. Don't know what to tell you about that, other than I have good taste sometimes. And yo, we're here right now.
Images using light rays. But instead of absorbing light like our eyes, it shoots out rays from the screen and calculates the path they take to their origin. For the black hole, we can use physics equations to alter the path of these rays based on the pull of the black hole. If this sounds
perfect. No, this sounds lovely and absolutely beautiful. What's
I
this?
worked on this for months.
Oh, we're seeing which one I need to take a break in a minute to potty. We're seeing what I want to come back to as soon as I get back from the potty.
It might look like a heavily botched
I'm putting my
SSD.
timestamps in.
But wait, what is this? Yeah, you guessed it. It's a 160-core RISC-V supercluster. What can it actually do?
Oh yeah!
And how did building it nearly break me?
Some strange state.
Find out in today's episode.
I don't know how this should ever work with 160 cores.
Magic.
This
100%.
project technically started a few years ago when I built.
I love it. I love when we talk about long build time in the open. I like when we're accepting of it, and I like when we're reasonable about it. I'm in love. They're so good. They're so good. What the fuck brought us here? Oh, it looped too hard and I didn't push this? Okay. That's wild. That's wild. Ah! That's fucking bananas, bro. Oh, I pushed the little X-y thing right up here? No, I didn't push your X down the stairs. I pushed the X, the volume thing. That's a difference. If your X got pushed down the stairs, I would suspect my grandmother first. So I don't know what you've got going on, but may you find the person. Here. Give me a second. I'm just putting my notes down. It's really important that I do this. Oops. Give me but a second. I do need to finish something. I need to put my notes together. I'm worried I will fuck this up if I don't. Hold on. I keep forgetting this thing's name, so hold on. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Not sorry. I have to read tedious things real fast. Hold on. Oh, thank fuck. That makes it easier. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. It's because I'm incompetent. No, I'm not. No, it's worse. It's actually worse. Incompetency would make sense and be fine. This is worse. This is much worse. Wait, what's today? Oh, this was yesterday? Oh. Well, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Hold on. No, I'm fucking up. You have to wait for me. I'm fucking up. Oh gosh, where did I put VS Code? Okay, thank you. Oh shit. Where the fuck what the fuck one is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goshers. There we go. Okay, I have good notes. I think. They call it another brain to have. Using Obsidian. My ex used to use it a lot. She liked it a shitload. I personally am like, it's whatever. It's a thing. It is damn sure a thing. That is what it is. Hold on. Okay, BRB, hold on. Hold on, I have to clean up my juice. I have to open my bottle of water because I didn't bring a bottle opener. I need to put us on AFK tent and warn anyone coming by that this bitch is reading a lot today, because they need to be aware before they get like conned into that, because that could be considered rude, if not violent. Yo, I just let it autoplay us, and I didn't press the loopity-loop button because I'm a fucking certified dumb bitch, certified motherfucker. Okay, hold on. It's not this one. What the fuck, Syncope? Okay, fine. Holy tits. I'm putting you here. Then I will BRB.
Recon vessels and probe them all the way through. Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
All the way through.
I lost my job
Okay,
to
baby.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Don't go
All
in
the way
pocket.
through. Meat can't make
There you go.
machines.
You were all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you! These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines. Meat made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
Oh, I lost my
let's do the
job to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those three farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
This was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump is running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. What do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and saying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do it with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
That's no longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why could a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
Again.
So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clip?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right, you're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, who want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think and this is what love speaks about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of boys, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed. I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, could cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis. Cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off. Penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off. And then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis. Lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Cut off penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. Chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Hi. Sorry. I kind of did run off in a hurry. I had to pee and I wanted water and I had to open the sparkly water. I didn't have to, I chose to. I'm a piece of shit.
Dead people make good fertilizer?
Dead people do make good fertilizer in the show The Expanse.
It's confusing? No problem. Let's start with a 2D model. I begin by initializing OpenGL in an engine struct and running a window in the main. First, I'll create two structs for the black hole and the light rays. A struct is a simple way of creating
my
your own
reading
data
stuff is
that
back
can store
here.
its own variables and functions.
I want this.
The black hole will have a position vector, a mass, and the event horizon. The event horizon is the distance at which not even light can escape a black hole. We can calculate it using the Schwarzschild radius formula, and in our simulation, it will act as the radius. Keep this formula in mind though, because it comes up again later. Now to draw the black hole, here's some deja vu. Because OpenGL doesn't have a default circle function,
I'm pretty sure I can just do this with requests. So, lol. Like, I don't need the bindings exposed. I only need two things. I need the timestamp of the things, like I don't have to make timestamps again, but this time in a, like, I'm having fun trying to map all of the connections between notes in this with computers so I don't have to.
we have to create our own. So let's create a simple draw circle function in the black hole struct. By iterating over the radians of the circle,
it's basically just like pooping out APIs because it's fun.
Get the sine and cosine values for each angle and multiply them by the radius to get a perfect circle. Then using the position values, we can offset the center to get full control over the black hole's position. Pretty simple. Now moving on to the ray struct, for now we'll just add an x and y component. In a simple draw function, we'll draw a point using their x and y coordinates. Then we'll create a step function that takes the velocity of light, 299,792,458 meters per second, in a given direction and moves the light forward in small increments. Now let's initialize the ray in the main loop and run the simulation. This is nice, but I kind of want to see the path of the light as it moves forward. Let's add a trail vector to track the ray's previous positions. Each update will push the new x and y coordinates to the trail, and then blend it so that the trail is brightest.
It's a nice way to have this effect work on our eyes.
We can initialize
it's pretty
a
clever.
cluster of rays in a line and run.
Because you just want to know where it is, where it's going, and you want some you want to know how it deviates.
The light rays wouldn't be so chill going right through it. So now let's actually implement the physics to alter the path of the rays.
They actually had the clip of
Isn't that neat?
Oh
but
my
obviously,
gosh.
if this was a real black hole, the light rays wouldn't be.
I wonder if we did similar amounts of nerd shit in a similar place. We both have VS Code open doing shit right now, and we're both having fun talking about the shit we're interested in. Yeah, this is a win. I like them. They seem cool. Anyway, I better, like, be aware of this person. I don't know. I guess. I don't know what the fuck they do. But so far, I think I like their moxie. They have a good toot about them. And I respect that. Anyways.
Be so chill going right through it. So now let's actually implement the physics to alter the path of the rays. Firstly, we'll be using polar coordinates instead of normal x and y. Polar coordinates are centered to the black hole. R is the distance of the black hole to the ray, and pi is the angle from the x-axis. Here's a grid to help you visualize the two coordinates. Since our black hole is at 0, 0, R can be calculated using the simple distance equation. But for all the pro programmers out there, we can use the hypotenuse function that does the same thing. Then pi can be calculated using the atan function that takes in the x and y and outputs the angle. Step 1 complete. Pretty easy. Now quickly using our new polar coordinates, let's add an if statement to stop the rays from flying right through the
fuck was that variable name?
Now quickly using our new
Nope, that's not what I thought I read.
Function that takes in the x and y and outputs the angle. Step 1 complete. Pretty easy.
Sorry, I thought it was dance and step. I thought we were having a dancing meme off. I'm so sorry. I thought there were dancing memes in it too.
Now quickly, using our new polar coordinates, let's add an if statement to stop the rays from flying right through the black hole. If r is less than the Schwarzschild radius,
it would have been
no
weird,
return,
but I thought
we can just skip stepping the ray. Let's test that out real quickly, and perfect. So far, so good. Now we have to take a bit of a step back because there's some pretty intense math and physics that need to be explained.
We do.
Okay, so you've probably heard that the universe is made of this.
The reason we do is because, like, things will be brought towards each other ever so much. So we would have to apply some function to it, but it would just be like very computationally heavy to generate and out of the scope of what the fuck we're doing.
This thing called space-time, and that big masses like stars or black holes can warp space-time, something we call gravity. This curvature does something very interesting to the geometry of space. Think of a plane flying around Earth. Planes always take the shortest path to their destination, but on a flat map, this path looks curved. This is the definition of a geodesic, the shortest.
I just wonder, like, I just wish we had like enough of a parallax viewing point that we could just like watch photons and see if they like gave a fuck about each other in an interesting way from like the benefit of hella parallax over hella distance. Oof.
Path in a
We're working towards it as a people. This is like a thing that folks are gearing towards right now is like, where do we want to put different viewing stations? Like, do we want to capitalize on one on the planet and one not in the planet now? And then move that up to like one on the planet or one not on the planet, one on the planet, and another one over at Lagrange point, whichever we decide to slap them at, because parallax vision's good. But now imagine if you had more than 2 eyes and you could use this for like other solving of shit. That would be cool. That would be super dope. So we're getting there. But anyway, back to them.
Space. So that weird curved flight path is actually the straightest possible path if you take into account Earth's curvature. The same goes for space-time. All matter, including light, follows the geodesic path unless something...
And you want to fall against it. Because we're all just falling eternally through everything. It's pretty cool. Like, it makes all of the Android games being about being in water hit a whole nother kind of different.
Is pushing on you. Right now, you're experiencing the ground pushing up on you, so you're not following the natural geodesic path towards Earth's center. This is intrinsically why you feel your own weight. Our goal now is to have our rays follow a geodesic, the shortest path through a curved space-time grid. This doesn't just mean apply gravity, it means calculate the shape of space-time itself. Because light is the fastest thing in our universe, it goes on a path that nothing else can go on, because we experience the time dimension whilst light doesn't. So we need to find the special path, called the null geodesic. The tool physics gives us for this is the Einstein field equation. It's a law that connects mass and energy with the geometry of space-time. But this doesn't give us a direct answer. To get actual paths, we need to solve it under specific conditions, which, by the way, is like the hardest thing to do in all of physics. That's why in 1915, Carl Schwarzschild looked at this equation and thought, what if we took everything out of the universe and just left a still spherical mass? That would leave the entire right side of
That is the experiment, or sorry, that is the thing that they're going to be running through as the hypothesis and experiment with us. So honestly, I'm here for it.
Equation to 0. Solving for this, he created the Schwarzschild metric that is even able to predict the curvature around a non-spinning black hole. And it's what we'll be using in our simulation. That's a lot of physics talk, so hopefully you have a clear idea of what we're trying to do here. Find the shortest path on a curved grid. So let's create a geodesic function outside of our structs that takes in the ray and the event horizon. In our ray struct, we'll add the dr and dpi parameters. These will act as our velocities for our polar positions. Now we need to figure out how fast those change. What is the acceleration of the direction of light? Key point, not speed, direction. The equation that will help us find the rate of change of the direction, well, we have to calculate it ourselves from the geodesic equation. This is the geodesic equation. It helps us find the straightest possible path in a curved spacetime. We could literally use this equation to find the shortest path for a plane around the globe. This xu variable refers to any of the coordinates, t, r, or pi, that will plug in.
They have the metallic pins? Oh hell no, they've got the beautiful metallic pins? Yo, that is fucking pretty. I'm sorry, I like stationary. It makes it easy to do stuff on. Good stationery. It's really good. I thought it was a good choice of what to play in the background to physics time. But also, I do hate to admit it, but I'm also like a stationary person, so oops. I just happen to be good at getting the kind that lasts for years and not needing more of it, so that's dope.
one at a time to get our equation full. This value here is the
Sometimes I window shop, and I did splurge on that like box of Bic pins for $2. I thought that was a wicked good deal, and I didn't need it. But I still have them. I've given some away. Like, oh my gosh, I treated them like the COVID pins. You know, when people will just give you a pin and you could either throw it away or keep it. I was like, here, you need a pin? No, it's not. No, you're fine. I blah de blah. However, do you just want a pin though? I still have a fucking shitload. And I also, this isn't like my stash of pins that I keep close. These are just the pins that I keep for riding around the house and apparently shoving on people. Like, the regular old ladies are just shoving candy on people, I think, maybe. I did put a mint in my bag for like 5 feet to take it to my friends. But with I still have mine in my bag, but it's crushed. I wouldn't try to give it to people in that state. I want it in that state. Sounds tasty.
Parameter is an arbitrary step size that we use to move forward in our simulation. Bringing it together,
I try to give people stationary because it's one of my favorite things. Sorry.
This entire part of the equation just means the acceleration of one of the coordinates, r or pi. So let's start by filling in xu for our pi coordinate, the coordinate we're trying to find the acceleration for. Now here comes the tricky looking part, the Christoffel symbols, written like an upside down L. These are what actually encode the curvature of space-time caused by the black hole. The rest of the right hand side of the equation are just the velocity components we already have, dr and d pi. So to find the second derivative of pi, or how the angular velocity changes, we use this specific Christoffel symbol. Simplifying it down, we get 1 over r. Plugging this into the geodesic equation, we get the second derivative of pi is equal to 2 over r times dr times d pi. And it's the same line of steps for our r coordinate. We plug in the relevant Christoffel symbol and simplify it. And we end up with the second derivative of r being negative c squared times the sorted radius divided by 2.
A universe when there's no longer falling forever around everything together, which we do in a really pretty way. I like it. It's really pretty. If you just like think outside of like just the world for a bit and you just think about how it's like in large portions, it's just like a spinny boop. Just like a cute little spinny boop keeping some degree of homeostasis so little fuckers like us get to run around and do silly shit. It's so dope. It's like so dope. It's wicked dope. Okay, cool.
R squared plus r times d pi squared. These are the two final equations that give us our acceleration values for r and pi. So now
it's that they're getting to like plan a universe in which there is, quite honestly, if you, the photon, miss this one body, I had to recall 2 things. Okay, first, it's okay for us to not, like, it's okay for us to smooth numbers. And I might be wrong, I just thought that, like, it's still, I just can't, Schwarzschild's helpful, but I could be wrong here. I think the deformity in space-time, like, I like thinking of it as very abrupt bowls, but I think that because there's a deformity in it, it's a massive thing, deforming space-time. Regardless of the ability of it to do capture, light still bends around bodies. And so I think that we fudge numbers. Not fudge them, I think we smooth them, right? Like, it's easy to do single body physics with really discrete shit. And that's really good because that is the best fucking tool for so much shit. It is fucking bananas. However, I could be fucking wrong and up in every such sort of foul here. But hear me out. Does it not continue to progress past in that the deformation isn't an abrupt thing that we can like easily gauge, but rather does permeate, but the things that we need to account for enough. I'm probably fucking up, hold on.
We can just enter these equations.
I think it deforms more. That's all I'm trying to whinge about. I think it deforms more, and I'm probably wrong, and we're gonna live with it.
into the geodesic function. More than having a complete understanding on how these calculations work and all, it's important that you understand the higher level of what they mean. This one is just finding out how fast our ray moves closer to the black hole, and this one is finding out how fast the angle changes relative to the black hole. And just understanding that these equations are calculating the shortest possible path on a curved space-time grid, like the plane on the Earth, and that's all we really need to know. Now, in our step function...
That is true. Again, like, that is really all we need to know, right? Like, we don't need to care about, like, any other amount of quantification of deformity. We don't need to really give a shit. It doesn't really matter. What matters is this universe of which we've constructed and where we lay in, and it's pretty so far. I like it. I think it's nice.
We can use our geodesic function to define the acceleration values for r and pi. These second derivative values will update our first derivatives, dr and d pi, which will directly update our r and pi position values. Then we can translate these back into normal Cartesian coordinates and push them back in our trail. Now let's initialize the rays again and run the simulation. Isn't that neat? We can now clearly see the light being curved here by the black hole, and even some rays spiraling in. I was even able to initialize a ray that completed 3 complete orbits before flying off.
Sorry, my confusion was I thought that we were terminating calculation at, like, a more abrupt point. Their simulations bounds are what they were trying to work with. I'm a dumb bitch. Just 24/7, bruh. Dude. It's pretty.
But I'm noticing a few
photons get flung around like whirling dervishes, and it's kind of pretty. I don't know. I also like that, like, I don't know. I like stars a lot. Like, chemically, electromagnetically, I just love stars.
Funny little errors here. This light ray took a giant step
outside of them giving us an ability to fucking live. I kind of fucking dig them. Like, they're loud and they're noisy and they're messy and they're cool. They're electromagnetically, they're messy and they're loud in every form. Yes.
Directly into the black hole, and the path of the light seems
and they fling disjecta, just yeeting it into the fucking cosmos. And they're gonna gobble us up. One day they're gonna swell. One day when all the earthquakes have taken away all of the birthdays and nothing of our civilization remains, it's still gonna swell up and gobble up the place where some of us once called home.
Too straight for my liking. After some research, I found out that the problem stems from our step function. We're using something called the Euler's method, taking our acceleration and applying it to our velocities and position directly. But this is like driving high speed on a curved road in pitch dark. We're making sharp steps forward since we don't have context on what's coming next. The solution is something called Runge-Kutta 4, or RK4. What RK4 does is it doesn't just take one step forward, it takes 4 steps forward, all in one go. And then based on those 4 steps, it has a much more educated guess on what the accurate position of the light would be. So let's create an RK4 function underneath the geodesic function. Essentially, we'll be running the geodesic equation 4 times, and each time we'll be creating a new ray based on a new position. And at the end, we'll average out the 4 states using the special RK4 formula to get the most accurate path of the light. And that should be it. As you can see, we see much more realistic curves and no rigid steps compared to the old Euler's method. This is about as accurate as our 2D ray simulation can really get. Really quickly, I had the idea to add 2 black holes, meaning 2 entire polar coordinates, and here is what that looked like. Pretty neat. So with our 2D demonstration complete, and hopefully your understanding of black holes expanded, let's move on to the 3D version. Other than adding a z coordinate or a theta value to all our objects, there's a small problem with moving into 3D. You see, to run an 800 by 600 pixel simulation, that's 480,000 rays per frame. And each of those rays go through 4 different evaluations in Runge-Kutta, in tiny small steps. In experimentation, I found that in order to render the black hole in frame, our lights would have to complete at least 10 to 20,000 steps forward. All of that becomes a very heavy load on my poor CPU, but we'll worry about performance later. Let's just get a working ray tracer going. I'll skip the boring parts, but essentially I set up a quad texture.
And now you have to store a lot of shit in RAM as well. It's gonna be a motherfucker. Bless. Let's go.
A quad texture is like a picture that will display our screen based on a list of pixels that we give it. All we need now is a list of pixels, and our screen will be whatever pixel values are on that list. So if we have the first half of the pixels set to red, our screen will be half red. Isn't that neat? Now in the while loop, we can run an 800 by 600 array of rays, and if they do intercept the black hole, we can set their corresponding index values in the pixels list to red. But
I was like, private address what?
These rays need some initial values. So
I clearly realized I was fucking up pretty fast in there, but for a moment my eyes just fizzled and I was like, private address, what the fuck?
Let's create a camera struct with an orbital navigation system just like in Blender and shoot the rays out given in FOV. Then in a for loop of 20,000, we'll run the RK4 steps and update the rays. So with our 800 by 600 by 20,000 by 4 step procedure complete, it's time to test whether my CPU can actually handle all that. Well, that one is expected. Like I mentioned, there's no way my CPU could reasonably do that many calculations with a good frame rate. In fact, I set up a clock to calculate my frame rate, and I got some pretty scary numbers. But I could see my
I'll just run it for like 3 weeks. It'll be fine.
Simulation was definitely working. When I added a boolean value to disable curving the light,
I guess you can't do that, huh?
The simulation ran fine. However, the second I turned it on, it went ice cold. And that's where we had to switch from my CPU to my GPU. While CPUs are...
And you were using CUDA the whole time, so I was a bit concerned as to why we hadn't done this. And I wasn't trying to be judgy or assumptive, so I shut the fuck up. So thank you for making this clear. I also run workloads off my GPU because CPUs are literally not made for that anymore. Like, they did computation, but GPUs do computation in a different way. Like, I was really hoping to like see FPGA, ASIC, and cool GPU infrastructure, which kind of borrows from those paradigms in modern fucking day, current day. Comfy chair, load up a video game, a good RPG, relax, a little escapism, and this boring bitch just won't shut the fuck up. Anywho's, like, they aren't used to exchanging that much shit about what they just did with each other in that much volume. And that's why NVIDIA's kind of trying to like get people to give them money for data center hardware. Is like they are having fun realizing that not just can they reduce power cost for reasonable loads, but people who want to like have hella fucking like, you know, load on their shit constantly can also still fuck with that. And they're just like having fun. Now they're working with Nintendo enough that like, so the Steam Deck has AMD and they have not updated a fucking signature on the driver, right? Steam distributes it, AMD provides it. AMD needs to fix it, and I need to probably just let them know. I don't know. It's fucking up the audio driver install. It's on the ATI card. It's like, it's on the ATI drivers rather. It tries to install a driver, but it expires in 2024. And I've just been like fucking my clock up for like a minute and just saying like, fuck it, that's good enough. I don't care. You know, I just take it, I put it in like mid 2024 and it's happy. You know, if you root around through all the INFs, you'll find out which one it is. I forgot offhand. But it's something to do with audio and it's in that directory, so whatever. Anyways.
Like Michelin star restaurants that can make multiple types of food with unique recipes, GPUs are like McDonald's. There's no fancy business at McDonald's. It's just fast, reliable burgers over and over. And it's perfect for doing the repetitive calculations for our light rays in parallel. To run my simulation using my GPU, I create a new script in GPU language called geodesic.com. This script will run super fast and then return back all the values of the rays to my main script that is powered by my CPU. We're going to transfer the ray struct, the geodesic and RK4 equations, and then run a 20,000 step loop in geodesic.com. If the ray intercepts a black hole, it's set to red.
What I really want to get on for is when they tell us their experience with this library and what they've learned since. Like, thank you for good content, by the way. Holy shit.
Otherwise, we run the RK4 function and update the position. And then once the loop is done, we'll return the final color.
What a champion. What a hero to the people.
Okay, this is definitely better than what we had before, but I'm going to reduce my screen resolution from 800 by 600 down to 400 by 300, just to make it a little bit faster. This feels much better, and the simulation seems to be working well. But now is the moment we've all been waiting for. I want to see the halos around the black hole. I want to see how black holes warp objects around them. So let's add an objects list to our simulation. In geodesic.com, we're going to create a simple disk around the black hole, along with an object checker to detect when the ray intersects with the objects. So let's see the final product.
Wait, hold on. Nope. What did they say?
Disk around the black hole, along with an object checker.
There was text and my eyes were blurring.
Detect when the ray intersects with the object. So let's see the final product.
I had to record my screen from my phone because it was laggy for OBS. That's fine. I honestly just noticed because of the tilt.
Well, I I show you guys more of these images, I just want to mention my dearest thank you to all of you that watched, liked, subscribed, and commented on my last video. If you haven't already, may I just allow your mouse to follow its natural geodesic path towards that beautiful subscribe button. It would really mean a lot. To learn coding and
On it
cool
and well
projects like
earned,
this,
but...
I recommend signing up for codecrafters.io, linked in my description. It's free and a perfect place to learn low-level skills like this. I truly appreciate you all. I reply to basically every comment on my videos, so you can contact me via the comment section below, or you can follow me on Twitter and Instagram as well.
Isn't low level when hardware interaction is really abstracted like that? I mean, kind of.
And updates on my project. And from the deepest point of my heart, I thank you very much for watching. Love you guys.
Or just in the weeds with it. We might have been getting told that about being in the weeds with it. That is also dope. Either way's dope. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Oh, my gosh, golly gee willikers. You know who forgot to timestamp some shit because they're not very clever? That would be me. That would totally be me. So I'm on it, coach. Hold on. I'm making sure that I do their channel and their thing dinger. Okay, cool, I got it. Yo, we're doing it, we're good. Just took 10 fucking years. 10 years of hard Scrabble life, digging through the bullshit of existence, prying through every inch of it. Nope, wrong way.
Pharmacist in 3 states, and today I'll be trying perk 30s. Fine. I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states, and today I'll be trying perk 30s. Finally, I get to set the record straight. Everyone keeps requesting that I try perk 30s. Okay, you silly geese, it does not come in a 30 milligram strength. Percogesic, which I'm assuming this is what everyone is referencing when they say perks, is magnesium salicylate. And you see right here, it's 580 milligram. This is a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory medication. Percogesic, backache relief.
I'm sorry, are people giving themselves placebo high again? It's not like it's new to us. This happens. People give themselves placebo high all the time. It's funny as long as it's not otherwise harmful. Like a few times people getting placebo high has involved them doing directly deleterious shit. Which then makes them do the whole, like, I'm in the mines and if I stop digging I miss out on the gems and the gold and all that shit thing. The boss man Jack is hopefully recovering from, I suppose, right? Okay, cool. Anyways.
When you take perks, you're actually supposed to take 2, it says on the box, so...
That was with the Heine. I don't think you're supposed to drink a Heine. Was that that's not a Heine. That's a Stellar's cup. Oh my gosh, I thought this was a Heine. Oh well.
I must say, it's been like an hour and my back does feel a little bit better.
Nice.
I was actually quite surprised. So that I have no choice but to give Percogesic a crooked thumbs up. I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states, and today I'll be trying perk 30s.
This is like the excitement that I had when I learned what the fuck oh no, I'm still bad at it. Oh no, I'm still terrible at this.
I'm
oh
a
no,
licensed
I'm still
pharmacist
horrible
and
at this.
For a bunch of reasons, you could Google autistic people are known for being strict rule followers. Here's what most people think that looks like.
No, this is about to hurt in like 2 seconds, and it's gonna, god damn
Break's
it.
over. How long has this mayonnaise been out?
Rude.
Lunchtime. It's been like 2 hours.
Yeah, burn it. Possibly blow it up and tell them they committed. Tell them they committed trying to brew a biohazard in the house.
We gotta wash it.
No, no wash, no wash.
Hey, look, I'm just gonna move him right over
No,
here.
no, no,
where
no,
there's
no, no,
shirts.
If you're
I was so happy the bird would settle down where it ought to be that I was like, I was mad at a bitch and I'm not even there.
struggling with rigidity like that, 2 things. 1, ask if it's a rule someone else made or if it's one that you've made for yourself.
High five.
Bye.
Based.
And 2, if
That
you're
is a really cool outfit. That shirt hits hard.
stuck on your own rule, let someone else around you
Dope.
know what's happening.
High five.
fertilizer for family. Okay, see ya. For a bunch.
Would I really extend could you imagine extending a hand towards a person that tried to high five you when you didn't want to high five them? That sounds horrifying.
The reasons you could Google autistic people are known for being strict rule followers.
She did it again, but it slipped over my head. So I should probably accept that that's embarrassing. Oh well. Nah, it's not that embarrassing. It's life. Oh, we're gonna keep getting lovely hardware engineering shit. I'm aware that this is here. It's almost the state of Virginia's flag. Oh my gosh. It's like a sharp object and it's going through something. Oh my gosh. Did you know that their state flag is like violence everywhere? I don't think this is a foul thing at all. I just think it's fucking hilarious. Did you know that it's very violent? I'll make you look at this. It's fine. It's a dude doing a very violent thing to a dude. It's wild. Oh no, I'm gonna size it pretty. I'm gonna size it pretty too. Boom. Is a dude standing on another dude with a sharp object. It matters. It matters. It matters. Because it's funny as hell. And you should all just be able to giggle at it. It's such a win. Lol. Hold on. I need to get my shit together. This is an old ass plot. I know it's Thought Emporium. YouTube is trying to just like strong arm me into the coziest place of just, hey, look, there's cool research. But, you know, I was talking shit on computer's ability to try to like make a git commit message for me. On the other hand, I've totally felt comfortable making it retrieve text and put that text somewhere before it can, as long as all it is doing is getting text and putting that text where I wanted to put that text. Like, let's say from documentation into a specific format into vector storage. Oh, that's dope. I'm here for it. That's nice. Yep, 100%. That's amazing. So I like that. That's fine. But like, that's like the first thing I found for it to even try to do that it hasn't like caused irreparable, not irreparable, it's just like I'm being snide. It hasn't caused irreparable damage. I just abandoned something that it tried to touch, but then again, I also explicitly gave it that thing to touch and I just was horrified when it was done. So that's no one buys and 13,000 dealers gone. Yeah, as much as I want noodles, I couldn't, like, procure that many. It would be fucking impossible. I wish. I'm not that cool. Wish I was that cool. Not that cool. But up. Where the tit? Oh, it is tiny and over here. Mother of fuck. Okay, I mean, I have the flag up, so I may as well. Let's hang this flag high so they know what's their problem. It's their problem. They caused this. It's their fault. These are the people who are to blame.
It has been quite a while since we last covered the story of old Christian Weston Chandler, and in that time, he's been spotted all over the place, from Europe to Virginia, and it's really only those two. He's been spotted in, like, Finland.
Yeah, but this kid's from Virginia, right? Yes, they are from Virginia. It's really funny that Smokey's cutting it at a place where we can see that this green screen, if you want to call it this green blanket, ends. This is weird. You know, hats off to Smokey. Just day after day after day racking up the fucking layups, bro. It is fucking bananas. Smokey has a fucking knack for it. That's wild. I mean, it makes sense. It's not like wild. It's like very reasonable. Like, there's a reason that Smokey does the cool shit. I had a timestamp a thing.
And then back home where he always is, but just seeing him out of his comfort zone and over in a new country is still something wild to see. If you don't know Chris's story, he's what many consider to be the original lolcow, the one who people kind of went at first, and there's probably been people before him, but nonetheless, Chris is the one who really got the most eyes looked at him when the internet started messing with him all those years ago. But the reason people even started following Chris in the first place was just because of his wild antics around his hometown, his attraction sign he would take to his college where he would try to find a single woman.
Yeah. The sign caused a lot of in-locale shit though. Like, that's like just the wild thing to me is like that it just got so easy for people around you to fuck with you like that. That's wild.
Which is, that deserves a whole video into itself. He's also the creator of the Sonichu comics, where he merged Pikachu and Sonic together because he loved both of them, Sonic more so. But it's caused him more headaches than anything.
Is this now the eldest autistic lolcow? Rest in peace, Copes. I'm happy that Harmful Opinions is holding it down for appropriate and responsible autistic adults out there. That's the W we're gonna have to take. That there's like, oh, and the person whose short we just watched, that person too. They seem legit. So at least we have like, yeah, we have like a few.
I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states, and today
I'm not looking for you. Hold on. No, you can go away. I'm busy. You cut your ass over here.
For a bunch of reasons, you could Google autistic people are known for being strict rule followers.
Yeah. Good job on that motherfucker for like not only bringing their perspective. Good job. Good job.
Over the years, but it's his life work and he refuses to give any of it up. Countless wars with trolls, fake girlfriends, and in more recent years, he has just gone off the...
It gave me a service temporarily over capacity warning. Oh, hold on. No. It tried to do a redirect. Maybe. Yeah, no, your thing is currently like eating shit and it's like, hey, I can't currently serve your content.
Deep end completely, thinking that there's a dimensional merge coming that's gonna I don't really know what it's gonna do other than make all of Chris's dreams come true, because it just means that all of the cartoon characters from all of fiction will now come and live in our world, something Chris has wanted for years now. But at the current point in time where we're at right now, things have never been more quiet on Chris's end, and it's shocking to see considering that Chris was somebody who lived his life terminally on the internet for almost 20 years. But then, about 4 years ago, Chris admitted to...
I've just never had that happen through them before that I've paid attention to. That was just wild. I was just like, huh, that was kind of cool, but also kind of lame. Fuck. Oh well.
Let's just say doing some horrible stuff to his mother, his incredibly old mother, who probably didn't even know where she was at the time. But Chris went to jail for this for about 2 years. He was let out, and since then he's been, in all uncertain terms, he's been living the life. Chris has been traveling around the world. He's seemingly finally found a sweetheart, and it's been going good for him. This is like, and I'll be honest with you guys, when I started this channel and was covering Chris Chan, I don't think one single comment said, hey, when he gets out of jail, life is just going to go swimmingly for him. It's actually going to take a complete 180. I think everyone thought he would just end up in the streets, but it's been exactly the opposite. Chris has ended up with a better life than anybody we cover here on the channel. But
yeah, fucking World of T-shirts is even having a weird time, like amidst a lot of fucking weird shit and just not getting away from it. Like that, having to be nomadic on your day-to-day is not gonna be easy on a very oftentimes drunk, acting like an old man with how he has the shakes and the wobbles, respectfully.
the end of the day, he is still Chris Chan, and of course the internet will always make sure to whip their phones out when they see him in public and take a picture. And what's funny is you're not only going to see a photo of Chris and Flutter in Finland, but then like a week or two later, there's another photo of them two from in Virginia, and the one in Virginia though is clearer than ever. We've always had these cryptid style photos of Chris and Flutter that a lot of people even speculated were coming from Chris's handlers themselves, just to keep Chris like a little bit relevant and get people talking and being like, oh, there they are again. But that's
true. It's not crossed my mind, but I can see how that becomes a zeitgeistable story. It's very compelling.
It's just speculation, of course. I don't think Chris or the people around him are that wise. But that's not all we got to talk about this week, because Chris was back on Twitter, and he's basically now begging people, you know, don't hate me anymore, because I'm not a bad guy. And I'll show you that tweet.
People some days say some real wild shit.
It's one of the most wild I've ever seen. Just somebody going to the public and saying, look, I
wouldn't be abrupt and just say a bad guy. I'd kind of just go over the whole, you said you'd taken your time to brag about raping a mother of yours with dementia, so that's wild. Or at least fornicating with your mother who has dementia, which has given a lot of people the consideration that the mother was raped as a result. So, you know, if you couldn't pick it up from Smokey's connotation, just so we're Kriller as fuck. Anyways, rather. It's hard to mumble anyways. It's a very difficult word.
Good person, and I will no longer be a prick like me. And then finally, I want to look at some new YouTube videos Chris has been putting out. I didn't even know these things existed, but let me just tell you right now, they are possibly the worst videos. Like the worst videos.
I mean, like, quantifiably, my videos are the worst videos, but, you know, these might just be the most cringe. Mine are the worst in terms of anything fucking useful. These are going to be cringe as fuck. That's a different thing.
And that's not an exaggeration. The sponsor of today's video is Five. If you are an adult over the age of 21, then you can enjoy Five's wide selection of edibles, just like your boy here. From gummies to sodas, Five has everything you need to kick back and relax while you enjoy your favorite content.
I just like sodas
here
anyway, though.
And get this, Five's newest chill watermelon gummies are infused with strain-specific terpene blends.
That's strain, not
engineered to hit in less than 10 minutes. No more of these slow start buses, because before you know it, you'll be on cloud 9. And it doesn't hurt that
back in the day, people would be taking like 45 minutes, an hour for edibles to kick in, and they'd complain about it. That's wild. 10 fucking minutes, bro. That's that newfangled extraction mechanisms people keep doing around some places where it's legal to do it. God damn, that's fancy. That's very fancy. Is it just covered in terpenes? Anyways, Madame Sonichu resides as a product and a charge sometimes of the state of Virginia. Virginia. It's really hard to give it like a different pronunciation that isn't mushmouth fucking destroying. It murders my mushmouth ass anyways. Virginia. I'm not taking it back. Fuck it, we're sticking to it. I'm sticking with it. I'm not taking it back.
These gummies are delicious too. Another thing that makes Five so awesome is the convenience.
No, the thing that makes them so awesome is they have your endorsement, you goober. I won't like bother with them because that's not a rec for me, but I'm glad to see you getting that thing, and I'm glad to make chat watch this in case they give a fuck. Do you have your coupon code in the bottom? I can give them the link. What you do? You got it? Oh yeah, you do. Okay, I got you, fam. Any fucking time, brother. There you go.
They ship right to your door, and right now you can get a free jar of Five's chill watermelon gummies just...
That is the link. Oh wait, no, that's the Sonichu one. There's the dub one. I guess I can copy the whole last link for you. I can be useful. I can do it. Here. If you gave a fuck, I guess, here you go. Have fun.
By paying shipping, and you can get that by going to the link in the description or pinned comment and using.
Like, I still don't know what it consists of, so I'm a little bit like taken aback because there's like, will people try to do Delta 9 stuff, or are they gonna do something else? Like, what are they gonna do? Why are they gonna do? What are they gonna do when they come for you? Bad. I was gonna say bad farts, bad farts. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I have no idea. I am over 21. I am trying to read. It does not have an ingredients list. It does not say what it is. It says high dose. The words high dose are there. Hold on, I can show you. I got you. Hold on. I'll just get the image even. Let's go. Okay, cool. Come with me, and you shall see. Come with me. I forgot how the thing goes. And you shall see a world of pure perturbation. It does say 10 milligrams of THC and 10 of CBD and 2 milligrams per gummy. How big is it though? Oh, 200 milligrams. So they're putting 10. Okay, cool. It's 20 distributed emits 200. Okay. Well then, that makes sense. They're doing 10 of 10 in each. Okay. Well, because everyone just like puts the numbers and they're like, confuse yourself some. And it's good to be able to follow along. And it'll even reiterate it here, but I still want to check. So right, it's like it says it in a way that makes it make sense. But moreover, it does also like clarify that you have to do division through saying 200 per jar. Which is weird because it doesn't say it here, but if you look at the first line, or I guess the second line, then you read here, you'll notice that if it has to be like, if it's 1-to-1, then it has to be. Okay, that's them. Okay, cool beans. I wasn't gonna post something without at least looking at it with you all, or trying to find out if it seemed like it made sense. Or no hate or shame, no shade, no pink. I wish I had pink lemonade, honestly. Thanks, Smokey. I just wanted to dig because I would feel remiss if I just gave you all some link and didn't like, what if Smokey's account got popped and someone just uploaded a video trying to masquerade as Smokey to like go ahead and get people to go get malware or something? Then I'd be a dickhead if I didn't at least go in and try to see if the fuck it was even like, what if it's malware for your body? I had to at least see if it met muster just a teeny bit. Not that it, I don't know, but like,
My code free5smoke.
I had to read.
The wait is finally over, my friends, and with Five's 100% legal direct-to-door edibles, you will never need to pick up your lighter again. Thank you to Five for sponsoring today's video. Now let's get on with it. So in this first video...
It's really apropos because he said he's going to be smoking less. And Kiwi said he's going to drink less. Smokey said he's going to smoke less. And I said I'm going to be cautious around mainlining large amounts of caffeine. I've had the same soda been sipping for a bit. I could have done none, and that's on me. That is a cute hat, but that is when I say old lady church hats, and I'm telling you about the kinds that have made elderly gals lose their hair, but they lose it on the top of their head because they wear those hats all the time. That's the hat that causes old church lady fucking pattern baldness. That's that hat. That hat takes away the top of your hair. You know how some people have like the stickers that say this machine kills whatever? That hat kills old lady hairlines. You shouldn't be doing it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the sacrifice. Shouldn't be doing it. Also, this is just like... There have been Sasquatch jokes, okay? So for what it's worth, if we ever had a picture this robust of Sasquatch after how long the Sonichu crew have been like doing their due, like holy shit. I'm just imagining if this were the progress made towards actual Bigfoot. or the Mothman, or like the Joyzy Devil.
Chris and
You know?
Flutter were spotted out at like some marketplace in Finland. And I don't know about you guys, right? Maybe I'm looking too much into it, but there's been a lot of speculation for months now on whether Chris and Flutter are a couple or whether they're just friends. And to me, it's like they're matching now. Look at her. She's got the white and blue hat. He's got the white and blue shirt. All he's missing is some red lines right there, and we're pretty back close to the classic. Now, obviously, some of you may be saying, we can't even see either of their faces. How do you know this is Chris and Flutter? And to that, I say,
so many things make us think this.
go back and watch any video on Chris and Flutter. This is Chris and Flutter. I guarantee you that. Look at the dude behind them too, just staring at them. Like he's never saw anyone like Christian in Finland ever. Like this poor Finnish man trying to go about his day at the marketplace, and he has to see Chris across the aisle from him, or whatever you call it, across the pathway. But over on the quickie, and it'll be linked down in the description below, is apparently like a back and forth with the guy who posted this picture, and you learn a little bit more about it. So the person asks, hey, I was wondering what Chris and Flutter said when you saw them. The person says, hello, they were talking to a cashier at the booth, clumsily trying to speak Finnish, but then asked for English. I don't remember the exact words, but the voice was distinctly familiar. I don't think Flutter said a word. I can ask my friends I was with if they heard. The guy asks if he heard Flutter's name, if they had spotted Chris before, and if they knew if Chris and Flutter were a resident of that town. The guy says no, he didn't hear anything. Flutter barely spoke, and he's assuming they're like around the Helsinki area. And people being this invested in finding Flutter's name is simply because she's attached herself so closely to Christian. I mean, at this point, it's literally Chris and Flutter every time Chris gets spotted. She's basically become his companion, the person he's with.
Like Diana for Agent 47, you know? Like, yeah, like that. It's like Agent 47 and Diana. That's what I was reading from this shit. Hold on, I got you. No, we're going for the old game content, not the new game content, bro. No, we're good at this. We're not gonna fuck it up and go for the new game content. We're gonna get the old one with the banter. They had banter in all of them. Don't let me occult that from you. That'd be rude of me. Hella rude. Bruh. Oh my gosh. I am actually the most ignorant person to ever walk on planet Earth. That is absolutely just fucking sad. Holy shit. Okay. 9 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, a month ago. No, hold on. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it good. Hitman 3, 2 years ago, 7 years ago. No, that's too soon. Okay, I was trying to get a feel for how long it's been. Absolution wouldn't be it. Okay. No. Not recent upload, not unwatched. Filters? Can I make this go descending? Does it love me? Oh, that's rude. Can you do custom time frames? You can, but it's a difficult thing. Which fucking Hitman was the game that was out then? Hold on. I'm gonna find it in your suck. It was Blood Money. Okay, fucking. I'm so bad at life. Did you know that?
Where is this wheelchair guy right now? Bitch! Where is this wheelchair guy right now? Bitch! Where is this wheelchair
You're
guy
welcome.
right now?
You're like thoroughly welcome. I want you to know that you're so welcome right now. Okay? You know how welcome you are? You're so fucking welcome. You're so welcome that I can rhyme it with like schmelcome. Or like welcome Malcolm. Or like, no, that one doesn't go hard.
Right now. Wheelchair guy right.
Oh, it stops too soon. I'm so bad at life. I can do a 0.5. It doesn't let you know this unless you go read their silly little docs. But, oh, owie. Owie, 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 owie. No, work. I keep bumping my mouse because I'm a failure of a human being. Oh, wait, no, it pops out too. Oh, no, never mind. A valid value. Oh, I hate you. I thought I did this. I'm such an ignorant goof. Well, I guess if it stops at that even, then it's likely gonna be better. Okay. But I'm worried 3's too far. Yeah, it's a big skip. And that's too far. 3's a little bit disparate. No, I guess 2's disparate? Whatever. It keeps beating narrowly. It's almost there. I think we have technology for this. Hold on. It's a little laggy. It's narrowly there, so I'm getting excited about it, but it's not there. It thinks it's there, but it's not there. There is a there, but it's not there. It's way more distinct there. Hold on. And it's... Oh, wait, I can try 4. Did I try 4? But it's the start of 4, not the tail of 4. Right? Right? It's such a chore. Oh my gosh. You know what's the chore? Dealing with me. This is why I tell people thank you for tolerating me, because like I deserve to accept that it is like I don't need to celebrate holidays or birthdays or whatever, because I don't deserve the patience that people lend me anyway. So I'm just glad about that, because I am such a fucking burden. Look at me being a burden to humanity right now. It's still gonna keep droning a little. I'm trying to get it for the like time it takes to reload. I know this sounds hella ignorant, but hold on. I want to see if it loads faster enough so. It lags a little bit. And I don't know what that little bit of latency came from. That is so wild. It was there for a moment. It was loading fast enough. It was good. It was great. Maybe if I kill that one. Oh, fucking A. It goes hard because it's off a teeny bit in the right way. It narrowly gets it. It narrowly is fine. You can either slide it closer or you can slide it further, and if that further happens in a way where it feels more like a waltz, I might stick with it. It's not even when it comes back though, not entirely. I don't know if it's that the speed is higher than 1 and it starts at 1 and then it staggers, maybe? Okay, well this needs to go back to 5. I like that the womenagainst.abuse.org/education-resources link popped up on Twitch right now. That's really based. Yeah, good job. I'm gonna keep looping this woman getting thrown to the ground after stabbing a man. Alright, cool. That's nice. That's great. Like, the thing is, like, he's gonna be out. Like, there is no better path for him than to flail and make him feel even. So I kind of get it. Sorry, I looked up and my eyes resolved again and I'm like, did it really just spam that twice? Okay, I'll give. That's later. Okay, so when we come back to the Sonichu land,
all day, and that's why so many just assume they're in a relationship. If it gets found out that after all this time they're just really good friends,
yeah, that would be funny. Also, like, I would hate to see what happens if this friendship that has been keeping this behavior that was clearly unsafe, like, cordoned away from unsafe measures. Like, there is no weekly Sonichu news. It is like an every so often disparate thing. Flutter might be making things fine. And that would be wild. Because, like, I don't know. You're gonna be fucked with, you know how that's going to happen. And so you're just still gonna make things fine. No, that's cool. Just keep that person from, like, fucking up online. And away from people in compromised positions.
it'll make all those times Chris was on his live streams talking about the friend zone make sense, but I don't know, man. If they're wearing matching outfits out to the market together, I'm going to assume there's a little more going on there. But then this photo dropped of Chris and Flutter at Walmart, and there it is. That's Flutter. And I've seen theories thrown out through my comment section or over on Twitter. And if you want to follow me there, follow me at SmokeyMCC. And people have been saying, like, she's not a one-for-one replica, but there's a part of me that kind of feels like she has that Megan vibe to her. Maybe it's the hair, maybe it's... I don't know, but...
I mean... Megan was able to get this person to, like, buy Nazi paraphernalia. This person's able to get them to stop fucking up on the internet. There is some degree of control in either one of these. I hope it's measured, tempered, and not without fucking reason or goal that is reasonable.
I kind of can see it too.
Like, just get this motherfucker into, like, I don't know, get them to, like, go and learn something and, like, just continue to have to deal with socializing with people in appropriate ways. Just offline. Like, that muscle of how to communicate like a fucking reasonable adult has to be grown. How wild would it be if this isn't them, and what we thought was Flutter turns out to be, like, just someone and their child? Wouldn't that be wild? That would be fucking wild.
And also, Flutter definitely is a bit older than people imagined her to be. Remember when those first grainy photos dropped? People were fearing the worst because really, Flutter is a very short woman, and when you couldn't see her face clearly, people were like, holy shit, Chris might be like walking around with a kid. But you guys can let me know down in the comments below if you think I'm wrong, but to me, this photo...
It's still a grainy photo. It's such a grainy photo. I just, like, glanced, noticed, so, like, there's nowhere on camera for the top of the head, and then the chin is off frame. And I was like, oh.
Here kind of just, it confirms what...
I don't mind, I'm not missing being that height. Like, I was the runt for a while, because no one fed me. I didn't know that. I didn't know I could tell my mom that the people she entrusted with me weren't feeding me. I didn't know I could tell her that. That was wild. I didn't know that shit, bro. And so, like, the part that is the most miserable about it, from my experience, is I don't pay attention very well. And that's where people's asses are, and they fart from there. And, like, personally, I think, like, the general vicinity of somebody's tuchus is probably, like, rife with bacteria. They farted, that's fecal bacteria. I don't want to be around it. And I don't pay attention. Sometimes I have my head in my phone and I walk into, like, poles. It hasn't happened in years, but, like, this happened, like, 10 years ago, and it's clearly a thing that... lol.
I had already kind of thought. Flutter...
Like, now I just, like, glance at it and kind of stand still, or I, like, wickedly slow down and fuck with my phone, then I just go back to being not slow.
Is a woman either around...
I treat it like, pull into the fucking, like, corner store's lot, then look at your phone, then go back on the road. I treat it like that.
Chris's age or maybe a little bit younger. And honestly, it also seems like Flutter noticed this person was taking a photo. And in other instances, like I said, it's always been grainy. It's always been like kind of like these weird pictures where
like, did this person get the photo, it got uploaded to their Dropbox, and then their family never saw them again? Like, I'm not trying to suppose the worst about Flutter. You never know when someone's haunted by a ghost that destroys everyone that upsets the person they're haunting. I don't fucking know.
Not quite sure if that's even Flutter in them. It could be anybody.
Right.
This one, though, it's
I have no clue what this person looks like without this
cut and
picture being
dry.
shown to me. And the hair on the tall one, I see it, but I also see how I could be wrong. So
That is Flutter, and she did
All right,
not like
bomb.
her picture being taken right here. You can tell that already. And it's so odd to think about the first time we actually saw this woman. Because do you guys remember this? It was like 2 years ago, and Chris was spotted
Does Smokey notice it too?
at like a game store, and he was like hugging on her and even like had his face down close to kissing on her. And since then we have seen no types of like contact between these two when they're out, like none of Chris putting his arms around her or anything. And I'm gonna go on a wild
I mean, like, for what it's worth, I get iffy about PDA too, so like, there's a time and a place. It's just not everywhere and all cavalier like,
rant here, but a part of me thinks maybe Flutter herself noticed that and was like, hey, let's not give the trolls any more ammo. Let's not like do anything in public. Don't hug me or anything. And maybe she's the one keeping him on the straight path. As you'll see with the videos I'm going to show you later on, Chris will always be Chris in the sense that, that's just how his mind is. But with him being off the internet for the most part, not tweeting all day, not yelling at people,
not being vicious towards people, and not like sexually exploiting a dementia-addled mother. Yeah.
and fighting with people.
Not the part that I'm glad this person's not doing is sexually exploiting someone with dementia who's their mother. That's cool. That's a nice improvement. And so when I might sound snide, it's like, no, like if I genuinely, like, if, yeah, maybe the fucking other person got this person into like purchasing Nazi paraphernalia. Okay. Well, this one seems to wrangle them in. Like, I guess all those letters about just looking for a single person, maybe it was just about friendship the whole time. Maybe they're just being spinsters together. I don't fucking know. But that's all we've been curated, right? And that's kind of clever. That's well done. Got no hate for the curation. If that's this person's work, good on them. That's pretty solid, actually.
And posting videos freaking out about My Little Pony just makes me think maybe Flutter's like, hey, let's not do that. If they're together and they're this close all the time, you gotta think she has some influence on his life. And if this is the way his life is going, then she's probably a pretty positive influence. But again, that's speculation. For all we
don't fucking know what's going on, and it could be some dodgy thing that we just don't understand. We don't know. We don't have enough to go off of it. But we get to sit here speculatively and have just the modicum of hope that maybe this person's no longer being destructive and maybe someone's keeping them safe. Like, that kind of support network is the thing that certain people are going to need for the whole of their lives. And like, the loss of family, may it be because the court took you away from them for going online and saying that you had sex with your mother who has dementia, and then romanticizing about it to people on a server because you thought it was fun to talk, or maybe it was DM, I don't fucking remember, because you thought it was fun to talk about. Explicitly said it was an older lady, older than you, named the same name as your mother. So, like, honestly, there's a lot of fucking change that you would like, that if it's being like adhered to, like, that's really fucking cool. But I don't really think it matters who. Like, the good thing for the moment is the shitstorm has died down, and a redemption arc would be really cool, I guess. I don't fucking know. Like, just someone growing and not doing fucked up shit again. That'd be super dope.
She could be this like cold-hearted like business.
Yeah, maybe she has a spray bottle and she just like walks up and she's like, I know that spraying autistic people is a torturous thing. I know we've talked about why we shouldn't do it as a society, but god damn it, God damn it, Miss Sonichu, I'm gonna, you got close to holding my hand in public. Pew, 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 spray gun in the face, bitch. Get fucking rocked. Like, it could be fucking rancid and ratchet and just all sorts of nasties, but we don't know. And that's great, because we really shouldn't. And I like that. That's dope. Because the biggest thing was this motherfucker never shuts the fuck up about the shit they do. That is very much unconstructive. Like, I hate to say it this way because I'm glad the courts intervened, right? But the only reason we know about them talking and bragging about having sex with their mother who has dementia is like because they bragged about it to people and we're like, hey, I've fucked someone with the same name as my mom, older lady, and then like kept hinting that it was until you found out it was a fucking oopsie daisy. It's gonna be like all the people with the current EHWDL drama D branch when not Dan Destiny branch, like anywho's when that day comes when I'm still sitting on my thing where I'm pretty sure the moment that he backed that up it was now distribution, not just possession, and I think that changed things. And then him trying to show it to someone also, which got recorded. So that's like a lot. So anyway.
That's just like, you get your ass on Etsy, make more of those Sonichu medallions, fucker, sell.
Right, and also they're not being clad in once again, propaganda materia. Now, if they were in like a certain time, like fairly recently in East Asia, and it was just in vogue and it was the style instead of like shock shit, that would be like different, but different. What the fuck is that?
Sell. Because if you were wondering, that's how Chris makes his money. See, his handlers, the other guys in his life, the Prater, while Chris was in jail, these guys were just selling a bunch of Chris's art that he would send them from jail on his Etsy shop, and that's how Chris would make money. And now that he's out of jail, Chris is just, continuing to make money by selling his arts and crafts on there. Obviously, these Sonichu medallions he sells bring nothing but bad luck to—
Yeah, Mudahar ended up getting a Sonichu medallion and then ended up being like lolcow infamy cucked Muda narrowly, and that is such a lucky position for that motherfucker to be in. Like, it's just me going around saying that a bunch of famous people are acting real lolcow-y. So, like, good luck. I don't think the rest of us get that many chances, so I would not go doing that if I were you. Just leave the medallions and the other lolcow paraphernalia the fuck away. If ever the person behind the channel I'm Autistic Now What turns out to do something shady, I already have my snails. I already have my fucking lovely snail merch, so I just hope they don't do it, because one of those pins is made of wood and I'm not burning it. It's a cute snail. And it has a home on my bag.
Anybody who wears them, so I don't know why any poor soul would get one, but they do, and Chris makes a pretty sizable living off of it.
And has been doing really raunchy shit for a long time. The medallions at this point, you'd imagine, well, there's such a guide for like detecting if they're counterfeit that like it may as well be a Labubu.
And I guess the whole theme of this video is things are going good for Christian. It's really rare that I make a video on someone and it's like, wow, their life is kind of like not in the same—
Called it. Smokey's sappy right now. I hate to do this to you, bro. Oh yeah, bro. No, I'm a dickhead right now. I deserve every horrible thing I get. Called it though. Bro is sappy. I knew it coming in. I knew it was gonna be salt. I knew this motherfucker was gonna keep being sappy. It's like, bro, world is weird for a myriad of reasons. It's okay to be a sappy bitch.
place it was when we first looked at them, and it doesn't stay the same. Like, look at Cyrax. He's been in the same position from the day we started covering him. Tofiachu, kind of different considering what happened to her family, but
yeah, I mean, she squandered money that was supposed to go to the rehabilitation of her mother and the ability to be rehoused, to where her mother's now in a shelter and she's blown all the money gambling, if memory serves. I could be wrong, but I think that's what the fucking thing I was aware of, is she spent it all gambling now. She spent it on vanity and gambling. Like, yeah, she needed to get toiletries and new underwear. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. I do that once, and it's like not the best. I get it. Maybe her sizing's different in a way where it just takes more time. Okay, fine. But everybody's up her asshole. I mean, if she doesn't wear any fucking britches, then there's not gonna be a way for being up her asshole to be so irritative, because then she wouldn't have them on anyway. It only irritates her fucking ass if people are up her asshole because she's wearing undies anyway. Clearly. So that's her own problem. Go commando. If you're so mad at the world. I guess. Fucking goof. Anyways.
she's still, just begging for money, and she's gonna remain homeless. Nova, same thing, all of them. But Chris, this is just...
Yeah, this is kind of what the letter was like. I don't remember if the letter even mentioned like getting married anymore. Did the letter even mention them getting like a person to marry, or just a person? Because this could be that we're watching the like unraveling of like spinsterdom. Like, we could be watching like one brave spinster dragging up another for all we know. I don't get it, but I don't care because it's not my vibe. But Smokey's talking about it, so I care. So
it's not something anyone predicted, and I don't know why I'm doing this right now. This is kind of odd. It's a Christian video and all that, but like, this is one of those moments.
Because you're giving up smoking as much. Your homie's giving up drinking as much. You're making these changes because a locale you cover, Mr. Cobra, Mr. Josh, Mr. fucking McDude, perished. And you decided that your not New Year's resolution was to change how you're living life, and you're all sentimental and you're bottled up in a little bonnet about it, and everything hits you a little harder right now, and it's totally fine. But I'm gonna call you a fucking little wuss-ass bitch while I can, because I get to, and it's available. And if there's a wuss-ass shaped door, I'm gonna open it and scream, and I'm gonna close it respectfully and just be a dickhead. So I'm gonna do that.
Where something just like popped up on my phone, and I feel like I gotta bring it up.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing
up here, because when else will I talk about it? Apparently, and this is unconfirmed as of when I'm recording this, but maybe when the video's up and later down the line we'll know, but apparently King Cobra JFS has passed away. I'm not sure how true this is. I'm hoping it's not true at all, but I probably shouldn't even have this in the video, but considering this just happened right now and I'm recording, that's quite odd. We'll get back to Chris here in a second, but prayers up for Cobra. Hope nothing's wrong there, but it seems like right now it's not looking good. I'll be talking about any updates in the comments below or over.
My bad, he wasn't sappy on that one. To the letter. It's okay to be a sappy little wussy wuss pants. I cry a lot for catharsis. It makes it better to think.
We're on Twitters.
Just whinge and be happy. Also, it's like, this is a starkly beautiful moment in that if the harmful person is no longer being harmful, that's actually kind of a W. Like, rehabilitative justice or just scaring someone straight might have worked here. We don't know, and I don't think anyone wants the debrief that is here.
Sorry for just dropping this on you guys. Like I said, saw it live, and it kind of just shook me up here. But to get back to Chris and Flutter, or to try to in any way, I've always had this speculation that Flutter was just another one of these people, part of that Prater group, the one that kind of watches over Chris, got him that Etsy shop, got him a fucking house, and maybe she was just always into him. Those people who...
Could be.
Who surround Chris seem to have a very deep care for him. If only he could have shown that same care to his mom.
I mean, in a biblical sense, that's what happened. That's just wickedly inappropriate, though. That's kind of the problem, is a little bit too much tender care was dispensed in the biblical sense way. And that's just like, you're not supposed to do that to people who can't consent, which, going through the throes of dementia, age regression, which a lot of the locales talk about. Like, those are states where people go through amnesia, so you shouldn't be exploiting them. The people who try to sexualize disassociation on the internet too, fuck those bitches. Middle fingers to those motherfuckers, fuck off cucks, eat shit. Anyways.
This tweet from Chris right here was released a few weeks ago where he says,
wait, the motherfucker's still using it? Everyone, I realize and understand it over the years I've been a real jerk and I said I've done intensive things to others over the years, whether to get me a lot of being trolled and lots of regrets, so solemnly swear from now on that I'll never ever be a jerk. Oh, it's Sonichu colors. Okay, it's like blue and lightning. It's a blue heart and lightning. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine, I guess. That's predictable.
everyone, I realize
this doesn't even deserve a captain's log introduction because this is dead serious. Take it away, Smokey.
Understand that over the past few years, I've been a real jerk. I've said and done sensitive things to others over the years, and what did it get me? A lot of being trolled and lots of regrets.
What a good
I solemnly swear.
What a good man, that's Smokey. I couldn't keep it together that long. I had to fucking read through that shit at a clip. So, anyways.
I swear from now on, I will never
respect to Smokey for trying. Getting the improv practice in. What a champion.
Be a jerk.
I am likely to have and do oftentimes exhibit rigid thinking. And in some things, it's easier to challenge than others. So...
Again, lightning bolt, heart, lightning bolt. What is this? First off, I feel like Flutter and him were probably chilling one night, and she was like, just try it. Just try it. And he's like, I've tried 1,000,000 times. They never listen, those trolls. And she's like, just tweet out and say, hey, everyone, I'm sorry. Maybe they'll understand. And Chris is like, well, okay, I'll do it. And most of the comments are just comments about motherfucking, so...
Yeah, I mean, I started the fucking little bit of time in which we engaged this directly engaging that too. So, you know, I'm actually genuinely gleeful to see that someone's carteling this behavior and putting it towards not being a jerk. That's nice. I hope everyone is all safe and well, and I hope that the mother is okay, genuinely. Because, we don't deserve to know shit about her. She should be kept safe from all of us freak-ass bitches on the internet. But, that said, I hope she's well. You lost your baby. Your baby took advantage of you. I'd imagine there's a myriad of things that, with, consideration would be hard to deal with for her, so I genuinely wish the best for her. That's a lot of shit to have to deal with and take in, even if it's been years. That's a lot of shit. You get to now grieve a person's presence in your life. You get to grieve the trust that you once had in someone that you thought was close, and now you get to, they're also far away. Now they are visiting Virginia from what we hear, so you never fucking know what the fuck family reunion shit goes on there. But honestly, I bet family reunions are at the only place that you should have family reunions. Pull up to the Cracker Barrel, make sure you get a cast iron pot on your way out, pan, not pot, sorry, and go to the restaurant supply store for a walk. You'll never be let down.
It worked. I think also maybe Chris and Flutter saw that guy in the shop taking a picture of her, and since they knew it would be the first time it would be a pretty clear photo was released, Chris tried doing some damage control and was like, everyone, I know I've been a jerk and I won't be again.
Ooh, that's a clever stipulation. We have both accepted that this is our headcanon. Smokey said it's headcanon nonsense. I've said it's headcanon nonsense, or if I didn't, I am very fucking now. We don't know, we don't deserve it, but that's some fun fucking thought to entertain, bro.
And hoping that people wouldn't be a jerk to Flutter. But I haven't seen anyone being, mean to Flutter or saying anything mean. They're just
yeah, people just want to know who the fuck Flutter is to an amount where, any information leakage is potentially catastrophic for them both. As, friends or whatever the fuck they're doing. So... That's fucking wild, bro.
Kind of shocked that it took this long for that photo to come out, where people are like, oh, that's her. That's the girl that's been following Chris Chan around for years now. But I'll be honest right here, Chris...
I think the photo's still for ants and is about as resolved as the Sasquatch is real.
Chris taking accountability, in a sense, because...
It's a lot of change and it's not, horrible. That's the thing. It's Okay, at some point we can't be vicious. We do need to be like, we can be cold and we can be, don't waste time being nice. Be kind, right? It's okay to be cold in the pursuit of being mindful and fucking kind. And yeah, it's a W right now. It's wild. I don't think it's gonna last because I never get my hopes up because I don't believe in anything because I'm too used to getting let down. But I hope at least some other people in the world get to fucking wear a smile unabated by fucking like fear of the smile being ripped out of your fucking chest. Like, may one of you have joy and seek solace in this.
Because that is what he's doing here. He's saying, look, I've been a jerk.
Like, it's legit the song and dance that we as a people have demanded to see. I think I'm a little bit more perturbed because it is like the song and dance that we have wished to see executed in the first iteration of it not being sugar-coated with bullshit. So that's wild. That's
and what did it get
wild,
me?
Bro.
I got trolled. That that to me is eye-opening. He's not saying like, you troll bastards, you ruined my life. He's saying, listen, I throw my hands up. I was a jerk. And you guys trolled me because of it. And I will not do.
It is the one time that a shitload of I statements taking account of, with a crescendo of taking accountability of even your contribution towards the actions that may have, like your contribution in the network and combination of shit that allowed people to feel vindicated in doing some shit about you. Yeah, no, that's pretty solid. Huh. Okay, so now my headcanon is this is all coaching. And Smokey's earlier stipulation must be right. This is like a deep, deep plant that decided they just wanted to fuck this person's world up and just get them off the internet and away from everyone else. No, I'm all on board for the Smokey fucking like mothership hypotheses train. Let's go. This shit's dope. I like it.
Do it again. Look, if Chris doesn't be a jerk again, if Chris isn't being like a piece of shit to people, if he's not on.
Good boy, do it again. That is my favorite clip of Emily to this date. Because I've never found a good time to blast it at someone on repeat. But one day I'm going to. And it's gonna be so fucking weird. For everyone involved. But someone's gonna give me a reason to just blast it at them. Aggressively. And that day's gonna come one day.
Online screaming at people about ponies and just being the worst type of consumer, especially when you
going into the fucking place and pepper spraying a GameStop employee. What the fuck, man? That's fucking weird.
Goes to places like GameStop and starts macing people.
Thank you, Smokey.
You know, maybe he can turn a new leaf, but I don't know.
God damn it. Sorry, like my friends and I were finishing each other's sentences the other day, and like that was like way more fun because we would say the same words at the same time and just like be down with the get down. It's good seeing my homie. I swear to fuck. Like, holy shit.
There's so much horrible shit in Chris's past that it really makes you see this and go, yeah, no fucking chance. It's Chris Chan at the end of the day. But let's see if Chris can own up to his own word here.
I mean, I like the Smokey headcanon where this person is a deep plant and they're fucking all of our brains up right now. Like, they are in a prime place to unleash a world-shattering mimetic agent right now and fuck up everyone. I like that. That's funny. That could be hilarious. Like, just think of the fucking hilarity in some, like, random fucking Sonichu universe targeted mimetic thing. That would be funny as fuck. Because we'd all be fucked up by it, and I'd just giggle when things are terrible.
Here and not be a real jerk anymore. Do I think he'll do it? Probably not. But it might just be more of him being inspired.
We could just be jaded by now also. I'm gonna take the L on it. Jaded. It might have become us, Smokey and I. I tried to go with the Yoda speak, and I think it failed miserably, because I'm bad at everything I do.
By Flutter.
Unlike this lovely gentleman, Smokey MCC, who does really fucking cool shit.
Like, I know I'm bringing that up a lot, and it sounds like I'm giving Chris a lot more credit than I should be. But
no, there's actual, there's presentation of the signs of growth we've been bitchy for some long while. And I think that's, really fucking good feeling. Especially when you just got the news you just got. And I think you're peak sappy. and I'm gonna still stand on it. I think that would give you time to just negotiate how you wanted to discuss why you were sappy. So I'm gonna go for it. I think you are being sappy, and you are having really like you're having old man vibes go through you, right? Like you're being like you're literally imbibing the unk from the air, because now you're just like, well, that next generation's got to be protected at all costs. Oh, it's good to see them getting along, doing the right work. Because long enough ago, this was like someone being like, I'm glad you stopped working in the fucking, I'm glad you stopped helping your mother run the farm so you can go read books, because now you're going to read the Bible and be a preacher for the whole family. It's like, you're trying to do the best you can with what you got for people. Is the thing that this man is leaking. Honestly, it's a thing that Sensitive Society started leaking a bit ago too. And a thing that fucking, oh my gosh, that even Diorio started leaking a little bit ago. Like, it's not to like shit on them for it. They're just like giving off the leaking your feelings feel of soulful dudes just trying to get along. It's funny because it shouldn't be as grim as it is. And I can't help but laugh when it's fucking horrible. Because it shouldn't be as grim as it is. But it's like, they're trying, they're reaching, they're failing. It happens.
But like, as someone who's watched like his content,
people just get like, people get gobsmacked over some like emotional shit, and it's fine. But I am gonna like look at them and scream like, pussy. I guess not even scream. I'm gonna scoff it, cause like I can, and it's due time. So,
and
easy.
How Chris has evolved.
Easy clap.
Over the past few years, it's weird seeing him go from like
it's like a lot of young dudes are like acting like old men, right? And I don't know if it's that like their family members are having kids, or that they just like have enough of an enforcement to like imbibin old manitudes. But like I can see it in the air. It's happening. I'm looking at it. It happens a lot. There's a lot of young bucks being real fucking old men about it. It's kind of funny. It's reassuring. It's very reassuring. I'll give you that much. I like when you can't say you like dudes crying and it not come out like you're being a dickhead. Hold on.
A million different bracelets and necklaces and all this shit to just dressing semi-regularly out at the Finnish market. Just going to buy some goods with his girl. That's usually not what you expect.
I mean, at this moment, they could just be besties or roomies. I'm just gonna go with supposing they're besties. Because, like, I'm also, like, stuck in the new, like, smoky headcanon lore. Then maybe this is, like, a deep plant, and it's all gonna come unraveled. So, I don't know. I need to keep just whacking plot into it, because it's free. I mean, plane tickets to Delusion are free. Real vacation's expensive. I can entertain myself with my imagination for a long fucking time.
When you think of the Chris Chan story. However, there's also a theory that he's just been trying to lay low. He knows that if he dresses very, like, just over the top with a bunch of hats and
peacocking,
rings and bracelets and stupid shit, people will recognize him. So he started to dress more normally and expects not to get recognized, but it's fucking Chris Chan.
Right, you're gonna need to, like, pick up the Mike Tyson regiment first. Sorry, buddy.
And people
will you need to redistribute the musculature of your thighs like fucking Mike Tyson. There's no way around it. If you really want to do it, you need to go full Mike Tyson and redistribute the fucking muscular distribution, adipose tissue distribution in the thighs like Mike Tyson did. That's the only way to make someone not know who you are. Everything else isn't gonna work.
Recognize if they see him, especially if he opens his mouth and they hear his voice. But if Chris and Flutter are happy and they're living between Virginia and Finland, then, more power to them. This power couple is gonna
maybe the fucking Virginia thing is some court mandated shit still.
Take over.
Or potentially that it's like not possible for Bisadachu to potentially move there, or to like, maybe they're coming back to the States off and on so they can do like, paperwork to in a way that is beneficial for what they are doing. I do not know. Maybe there is maybe the duration of trip that a statesian is afforded. Maybe that would be a thing that someone would have looked at and bitched about if that were the case.
Equestria one day, and
like it would work in well with like periodic vacations to say hi to people and to go to court stuff. And again, I'm still living in the like peak Smokey headcanon time where we're just like, we don't know what the fuck's going on. So we're just gonna like just make up stories in our heads because like sometimes you need to dive into fiction and just like embrace that reality is gonna be reality, but you can imagine anything. It just doesn't impact reality. It's fun. I like doing it.
I guess I'm all here for it. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this whole situation because
I mean, I'm just gonna look at for as long as there's less harm coming to like uninvolved people, I'm gonna be glad. When it changes, I'll be like, aw, sad. If it changes, I'll put my heart into hoping. Yeah, that's about it. Fucking A. Thanks, Smokey. This is literally the video you uploaded to nip slip that Mr. King Cope's JFS had perished before you put out long form content with Smokey on it. Sorry, with Kiwi on it. And Sir, I'm not one to speak, but clearly your emotional quantization core has become saturated with feels. Good luck, brother. I believe in you. In bibbin in them feels.
Really, it's Chris Chan. You can never take any
fucking ancient old man acting motherfucker. Oh my gosh. He's just so caring about other people being like not fucked up in a weird way. It comes off like with the way he presents himself, right? So it's just like it's a thing. It's funny. It's funny watching all the young bucks act old. I don't know why it is. Maybe the red herring was turning the frogs gay. Maybe what's really happening is the birds are gay and they're turning frogs into drones and androids and shit. And what's happening is they're now having a fucking warfare over it. And they've now enlisted the fish. But the fish aren't really fish. They're gay fish. Do you like fish sticks? I just like anything in stick shape, honestly, because it's easier to eat. Like, oh, not anything. Like, it needs to be bready. I don't mean to, like, be a fucking, like, a Pillsbury over it, but it does need to be bready.
Anything this guy says seriously, one of these days when something pisses him off,
we're all going to get called out of our name and in words that our mums would not approve of.
Really going to be that real jerk we all know him to be. So I think we'll just sit here and we'll give it some time.
I mean, like, maybe the motherfucker has discovered my favorite trick. That if you just don't give a fuck and you don't get angry and you don't go aggro as a motherfucker, you have a lot less shit to do. The more you take care of your own shit internally and you don't make others deal with you, the less time you have to spend talking to people and saying that you apologize for being a dickhead. So it's a very lazy person's move, and I'm going to keep sticking to it. It's a lot less work to do. Like, I still have to apologize for shit. I still somehow fumble, but, like, it's less per volume than people that, like, don't potentially, like, harmfully overcorrect. Fuck
time goes on and Chris is on stream in like a few weeks saying, hey guys, that dimensional merge stuff is a crock of shit. I
mean, we can make the lithium jokes when it happens, but I will be doing it by like just playing the song Lithium and just letting YouTube take the whole VOD down. I'll just go down with the ship listening to a song I like. Yeah, we'll get there one day.
Just this loony right there. And let me just say to all you guys who've called me out of my shit over the years, you're right, and I was wrong. My jaw will hit the floor.
Well, now he's not sappy. Now he's being fucking spicy and zesty and shit with the boys. At least he got his sappy out. That's nice. It was nice seeing a dude cry. That sentence never comes out well, but I don't mean it in a harmful fucking way. I swear to fucking tits on a Tuesday. Holy shit.
And I will make a video immediately going like, Chris Chan has changed. Well, as a matter of fact, the thumbnail of this video will be Chris Chan has changed, ? Because
that's a good thumbnail. I like it. It is fun to put thumbnails on your fucking question marks on your thumbnails. Oh my gosh. Especially if you like flip it the other way or fuck with the opacity or put it somewhere weird that is like too busy. So it's like, you know how the Barbie movie did it where they like had a lot of very dense geometric shapes? We watched it on stream. It's fun. We're not doing it again. Anyways, it had a lot of myriad geometric shapes that were able to like excite your eye or give you too much to dark between to where it would like guide you through a lack of like through a presence of light and the lack of like density of, I want to say glyph, but it's not a glyph. God damn it. It's like your pattern recognition of images, bro. You're getting like a lot of stuff that is now being dimmed down in light as a stark contrast of a less busy area that is now being more illuminated, and very little has to be done. It's just like, imagine the fucking blocking you have to go through to like know that, well, I guess it's reasonable, but it's like so kind of like, it's a thing to think about. Now you need to plan where you stand as you deliver your shit and your timing, because you have to work well with the lighting people now too. And so musicians for the win, let's go. Anyways, musicians unite, take over the world. Anyways, so that, you know how you can have world peace? Easy. You let me have a dictatorship of musicians, just like I don't think that'll actually get it either. I just think it's going to be a funny way down if you let me do it. To be fair.
No, he hasn't. But if he does, there will be a period at the end of that statement. But one thing that absolutely hasn't changed is Chris's love for toys and his love for like Transformers shit and basically his own little world of characters.
I still like plushies. I mean, I have a Bratz doll. I hate that I let you become aware of this. Go fuck yourselves. It's not your fault that you're being told to fuck yourselves. It's definitely the fault of your streamer, that your streamer should be like just telling themselves to fuck off. Everyone else got caught in the crossfire. My deepest and most heartfelt apology. It would help if I could stop laughing now. I read the word jerk on my screen. That was a lot. It fucked me up, okay? I read jerk, and I was being a jerk. It fucked me up. This person has now done leaps and bounds over me for growth. Holy shit, nice.
For those toys.
I'm here for it. Let's win.
And what he's basically his own little world of characters that he can make for those toys.
But not a world of t-shirts.
And what he's been doing over on his YouTube channel is a bunch of reviews for the new toys he gets. I don't know what to make of these videos because it's exactly what you'd think it is when you hear of a Chris Chan toy review. I
imagine at least some of them, you start to see the packaging, you get really excited, and then you go from like calmly cutting it open to like, you know, try to lure in the viewer for more engagement time so you can make your your 8 fucking minute engagement dollars, or is it 10 or something? I'm not monetized. I don't know, man. I'm not on YouTube. I volunteer on YouTube. I've let the Twitch thing just chill. And yeah, I'm just chilling like a goober.
It's quite grating.
Like, I'm kind of just watching to see how they do the, like, clarification of their shit. I'm just curious.
He may be the first, but he's still not as cracked up as he is made out to be. Yeah.
What?
You're right.
Oh. Wait, no. Because you had Beast Wars, and that I have been fucked up off YouTube for watching on stream. But Beast Wars, like, there was still a Cybertron, but, like, the Decepticons weren't the Decepticons. They were the Dinobots, and the Autobots weren't the Autobots. They were the fucking mammal dudes who, like, mimicked looking like mammals. And, like, somehow in this confluence, you end up with, like, them getting forgotten. Beast Wars was where it's at, bro. If you don't like Beast Wars, well, I'm sorry, that's weird. What if I just stop it and I let it go on its own with a loop?
Where is this wheelchair guy right now? Where is this wheelchair guy right now?
What if I... Oh, we were at 2. What if I fudge it to 1 and just, like, get brave?
Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now.
Oh my gosh, it's perfect.
Right now.
1 second to 6 seconds, pretty much on the clock.
Guy right now.
Oh, it's beautiful. I wish I could find another track to go with it. Because this is a nice, like, break to the drum.
Wheelchair guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Bitch. Wheelchair guy right now. Bitch. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. It goes hard, I like it. I'm not mad at this. I'm gonna AFK to this. You can, like, fight me if you want to. I think we're winning. I think we have hit a degree of chillin' that is, like, hard to match. I need to BRB, and I'm not gonna, like, AFK react to motherfuckers if I don't, like... I wanna watch the thing. I wanna engage with the content. So I'm gonna literally leave you with this, which is also not our content. But... Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. It goes hard. I'll be right back. I gotta take a tinkle. Take the empty water container out of my room. Get a snackety wackety.
Wheelchair guy right now.
And keep laughing at this because it's fucking golden. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now.
It can be so many things. It's perfect.
Wheelchair guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now. Oh no, I'm being maniacal. Here you go. We'll be maniacal together. Let's go be maniacal together. Bitch. Wheelchair guy right now. 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 BRB. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. It's so fun. I'm not mad at it. Hold on, I'll BRB.
Guy right now. Wheelchair 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 guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now. Bitch. Wheelchair guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now.
It's not going away. I'm just putting it like down. It's coming back. You're not getting away from this. I like this too much.
He's too tall to even match a radio tower.
I have no shame in my bones. Not a fucking lick of it for that. I have shame for other things. Like, there was a day I forgot to brush my teeth before I went to the dentist. There's like all these little niddly things that I've done just growing up as a person on planet fucking Earth. But most shameful one? Definitely not that. No shame for that one.
What an intro. What a fucking intro. That put my Oasis...
Like, honestly, though, I can't really talk shit. So I've just got to give it up to Smokey because, like, I mean, this is the first playlist on the channel.
I got cuddles.
So, like...
Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles.
Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy because I got cuddles. Like, clearly, I really can't talk shit here. Like, on the... You have made the toys that you hold the most important thing on the screen. It's just a different polarity of it. Like...
The intro from the other day to shame.
Fuck it, chat. I'm saying it. It still costs less to like have a Bratz around than to get one of the little mannequins that you can use for form. Even though it's a bit more restrictive in some aspects, it's still able to do quite a lot. Like it can sit and it can like articulate moderately. You can also take the foot off, which is like really not helpful. But that's like whatever, I guess. It can stand and it can sit. And these are things that you can do with like a pen and paper. So like it still costs less than a fucking mannequin. Like the little pocket, the little tiny ones you can fit inside of a bag. Oh, hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
That's...
Would it have been a better use of money? Oh, sure, definitely. But like, fight me.
It's just Chris making
no one
noises.
Cares.
What the fuck?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
And some days, a little divergence from realism is really fun, especially when it's chaotic and bad. Oh no, I didn't unpause. Oh no.
Hey, Jesus Christ, Chad Sanchi Prime here once again.
And I'm sorry to constantly cut in here, but trust me, in a
You're
few
fine.
seconds you will be begging
No,
to...
I think my biggest complaint ever has been when sometimes Lemur will let the lolcows cook too much. And they're just like listing off a litany of fucked up shit that they're into or have done to people. And it's just frustrating because then I'll start like raising my voice at the television of the lolcow, but then it's like Smokey's the one on the TV show again. And I are like, Lemur's back. And you know, if we're gonna be a shithead and be like, how is the boy Turkish Thomas gonna fucking make Lemur a fucking afterthought? Chai's right. I'm a little petty sometimes. It's fine.
Hear my voice
I
rather
mean no harm by it.
than this video.
Sometimes. I guess sometimes you have to mean harm with petty. But like, I take that out on my slotted spoon. I just sing very mean songs at it.
But
Very
Chris
fine.
is still on his Jesus Christ Chan shit, and he will never change with that. I feel like I've said that in every video I've ever made on Chris, but that shows you where his mindset is still really at. He can be out in public and saying that he's a changed person, but at the end of the day, he still thinks he's God. Like,
I mean, a lot of people think they're God. It's like, it's not a lot of the population of Earth, I would think, but a lot of people on Earth do think they are God. It's fine. We're not glad about it, but like,
that just shows you what mental state he's in, and he's thought
Yeah.
this for a long time now. The fact that he even thinks the dimensional merge is still a thing shows you just...
like every doomsday cult has extended the date of the undoing-a-ning-a-ning. I'm gonna keep calling it the undoing-a-ning-a-ning because that's basically what it is. It's just the undoing-a-ning. It's never like foretold to be like, okay, I guess sometimes it's foretold to be an absolute absence of all things, but like, you try doing that in this chaotic ass soup we live in. Fuck
how
that,
out
bro.
there Chris is. So personally, I don't think there's any chance of him becoming a better person or getting better in any sense until he can get better with that shit. Once he realizes he's actually not the Messiah, maybe Chris can start to change, but I don't see any changes coming from a guy that thinks when all the cartoons come to this earth, he will also be the king of those cartoons. Because his story isn't crazy enough, right? Like you will be bunking with Superman, but Chris will also be the grand, like, the big leader who tells you all what to do. Because he's Chris at the end of the day, and he has to be the big kahuna in every story that he ever makes.
It's another quick like review video, and today we are reviewing the second Voyager in the third wave of Transformers Legacy Diverge, PVC Citizens Con,
preview this
Crafter the First.
There's the VS codes. There we go.
I forgot the joke.
There's
I
those.
forgot the joke. I can only do this one more time, but
Okay, based.
first.
Did you just say based back at me when I was saying it at VS Code? I will fucking stand up out of this chair and act hard as a motherfucker on you, goddammit. I will not take this in my own goddamn house. You just gotta stand around and like look mad and just like shake with anger or some shit, bro. That's how you do it, right? Alright, dope, thanks.
Okay, back to the show. Alright, anyway, so here we are, and
I wonder if this person has Beyblades. Because, like, we can clown on the Sonichu shit all we want, but, like, I'm asking the real questions. Does this person even do Beyblades? Because, like, you know, why not? You know? Like, why not Beyblades? Like, we get that you like Sonichu, but what about Beyblades?
here he is, and first and foremost, as always, we'll take a quick look at the packaging. So right from here, we got Mr. Cractor being all betting all blution and jetting all the way. Look at those blushes coming out the thrusters in his back, and just, hey, you gotta love the improved art quality.
Because, like, Beyblades are kind of cool, and I had to ask Quatsaku how come people made, like, other shit uncool by just being weird with it. And, like, a part of me selfishly wants to know if this person's, like, tried to take over Beyblades. Because I'll just abandon them, probably. Like, I'm a coward. I'll just run. But, like, y'all, My dudes.
So anyway, Transformers Asia Verge, he is a Forger class classifier BBC Citizens Bots.
What do I need?
Crafter the First. Transformers! On this side of the box, you got the artwork of Crafter the First in a nice dynamic pose right there. And his arm and the gun on his right hand continues into the other into the front panel. And just a big old shot close-up of Crafter, and there is his name in Cybertronian. On this side of the box, you got half of the lovely artwork. Right there, the poster art. You got the top half right here. And there you go. Anyway, so there's the top, and there's the bottom with the words, things, the barcodes, and on the back of the box you have your obligatory process, this, that, the other, combined to make a bigger robot, and a lovely bio if you'd like to read that here, or you may go to the quick light. And that's basically it for the packaging.
Yeah, no, sorry, we're not even gonna look at the
bio if you'd
How
like
did
to
that?
read
Did it?
that
Hold
here, or you may go to the quick light. And that's basically it for the packaging.
Yeah, no, sorry, we're not even gonna look at the fucking toy. Like Chris killed any will I had to watch that review. Just with his little review of the box right there. I'm gonna be honest, I did not know going into this that was Chris's own action figure. I saw the Transformer thing on the side and was like, oh, it's a Transformer or something. I didn't look close enough. I didn't notice there was all of Chris's.
He was too busy like having the haze creep past his eyes. What a sir, what a champion.
Drawings all over this box and shit. So he's basically just reviewing his own toys. And of course he makes sure that Sonichu can show up and give his piece too, because why the fuck not? But it's cracked.
I mean, would you rather it be Sonichu or like watch fucking Flutter get marched out with like, you know, a chain around the neck and just like covered in bug bites, begging for water? I would rather take whatever the fuck this is, honestly. I'm not too bitchy. I'm not too picky. At this moment, I'm just gonna be less picky.
Crackder the Third. And what a clever name. I looked up the name Crackder because 9 times out of 10...
Sounds like a tractor.
I say, oh, this is one of Chris's made-up things. It ends up being a real thing. This case, I'm 99% sure this is one of Chris's made-up things. A merged Transformer with his own name on it. Like, this is Chris's own brand, but it looks...
Honestly, what if Flutter's rich? That's been a rumor before. Like, if you care about someone enough and you have the means, so what the fuck ever. It's a sitch.
Like, he's just writing shit over the already, like the image is already on the package, you know? I don't know. This is Chris's this is his livelihood right here. I don't know how many people are buying these, if they're even for sale. I can imagine this is something that would take Chris a fair bit.
Well, you see, Smokey, this is a fundamental problem with how we've like erected the world of which we stand on. We purely said that Preds can't stack bread, and everyone we just let take a connotation from that didn't extend to people protecting mothers, and now people just don't protect mothers, my dude. See, that's what happened here, clearly. So, clearly we failed mothers everywhere. God damn it. God damn it, Smokey, we let the ball drop. Fuck.
Bit of time to pull off, but videos like that will just show you, yep, that's classic Chris Chan right there. No matter what he gets spotted doing out in public, it's always going to be like this at the end of the day, talking about his little characters and his little world, and that's really all he needs. Hopefully one of these days Flutter understands that, because she comes second. I'm assuming she knows that already because of all the time she's been spending around Chris, but yeah, I mean, holy shit, I just noticed that those words on there actually do say Chris Chan Sonichu and all, so Chris must have written that himself. But yeah, back to the Flutter thing, she will never be his one true love. Chris's one true love is Quickville, his own made-up town, and his Sonichus, the characters he created. Air quotes on created right there. But that's his life.
Yeah, you can't be sued for the copyright if you mux it together in a blender. The Will It Blend people were always avoiding getting fucked with by Coca-Cola, because if they put it in a blender, it's a fucking Sunday. It's not even it's not a soda anymore. It's not a PepsiCo. Now it's a Sunday. It's a root beer Sunday. You come at us the wrong way. Arg, we'll get your eyes.
Yeah, I don't expect anything to change, despite Chris saying it will be. If anything happens or there's any updates on Chris, I will of course update you guys on that, but ever since I started this channel, I've been telling y'all, when something happens with Chris or if there's something to talk about, I will of course talk about it with you guys. So, hope you enjoyed the video, and
I don't know if that's a good thing or a not good thing, honestly. Well, I have questions to know. I don't know if that. Thank you for talking with us about something. It was weird. It's not your fault it was weird. It's your fault you were crying like a bitch. But that's okay. I'd cry like a bitch over shit too. So, whatever. Good luck also coping with having to give up habits. I think it's pretty respectable. Take care of your lungs, brother. Hold, I can't speak, hold on shit. Hold Kiwi up to that not fucking drinking as much thing too. Damn right, brother. Way to go, way to do it. Way to soldier some shit and be a hard ass about it.
you guys stick around for the next ones.
Maybe. I will.
Again to Five for sponsoring this video, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Now that the video is kind of over and done with, I just want to mention again that Cobra stuff I brought up earlier. I'll have any updates down below if anything more comes out on that, but just keep King Cobra in your prayers.
Easy can do. Easy can do. Sorry, I read that as Pokemon, and the reason I clicked X so fast is because they've already broken my heart, the Pikachu's company. I've already gone to saying, who's your favorite Digimon? Who's your favorite Pikachu? Mine's Gatomon. But like, you know, meh. Do we want to watch a person on the other side of Sheboygan than like that other one right now who's like wilding out in the moments and throws with their bullshit? Like, they're wearing a turkey shirt. It's fine. I've been saying in order, strong Bulgarian man, Turkish Thomas, more than twice in the last day. So it's just stuck in my head. And I'm just gonna say Turkish when I mean to say turkey. Sorry, fight me.
There's been a significant amount of information.
Is this like a fucking... You know how like cyberpunk, the style back in like many moons ago, if you're old as fuck like me, maybe you'll know this, maybe. I could just be old as fuck and you might just be whippersnappers, but they used to have like, it was when 3D generation of images like and us getting their vectors not askew was like a big thing to be bewildered at, right? There'd be this like hyperbolic or fisheye rathered like effect of metal letters with like a consistent line going through it as the letters change in proportion radically in a way that was like just very extra in contrast to like real space. And it's just like so fucking wild because like it's Trump, but it's like on that really hyperbolic plane of ground with the like a bit disjointed. It feels like someone took a literal skybox from a video game and it's just like a little bit, it's a little uncanny, right? When you look at the design here, I can enhanceate it. It's like, okay, there's the ground on bottom and then it's meant to make it look shiny and metal on top so you see the sky, right? It's trying to return the light that it gets in a nice contrasting way of like a dark color and a light color. It makes you with very simple shapes associate a sky. It feels like the simple shapes got utilized to coerce my brain into thinking that my equilibrium needed to be yeeted across the fucking floor. Because like this shit's perspective is just ever so slightly uncanny to me right now. Maybe my glasses are tilted. I've been sitting askant and askew, so maybe I'm just bad at this, but like, no, I do believe that it says Trump, but the letters are not really the most even, and that's fine. My letters aren't ever even. I'm kind of a loser and a fucking bitch. Anyways, what was I doing 2 seconds ago? I was stopping using, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Becky. Becky, what the fuck, Becky? Becky.
Provided to us related to child being accessed,
right?
Wow.
Specifically from your home Wi-Fi. Where were you talking to him? believe on Roblox. Just one? I think it was like simple.
When the gaming platform Roblox flags a user for deeply disturbing content.
I mean, it's good timing for their stock prices, not to be fucking really fucking down in the fucking shit about it, but like, folks were worried about how it was going to impact them, the company. Clearly, they have remediation now.
Investigators traced the account to a 17-year-old whose activity was only the first move in a larger scheme. In the chat logs, they find explicit conversations with children, each one pointing to a predator who's been operating undetected for far longer than anyone could imagine.
How often?
No, they serially tend to do this, right? Like, they serially offend, in that they'll be doing it for years and they'll take warming or cooling off periods and they'll go back to it. Not everyone, I'm sure, but like, it's a prevalent thing that we've made as an observation around many of the folks who do it. Not us alone, but the body of whatever very minimal literature I was scrounging up one day when I was pissed off on stream that I didn't understand something I didn't like yet again. I just want to understand things I don't get, even if it makes me a little whingy bitch about it and I start like wanting to flail and throw things. Just gotta learn for fun, even if it's nasty.
Were you having these conversations? Probably about like 4 to 5. Almost every day. I really didn't keep count.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. On April 16, 2025, Marion County Sheriff's deputies and the Ocala Police Department SWAT team.
Sorry, I'm like deciding if I really want to like follow my thought of like actually do a .cmd file for something, like not just one time, but like 4 of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Nope, fuck that. I'm not making 4 .cmd files. I kind of regret this one.
Combine efforts to serve a search warrant at a Florida home.
Based upon the facts set forth in the affidavit, I find there is probable cause to believe that the following laws have been violated. Possession of child.
The suspected perpetrator is 17-year-old.
And so, again, just, I need you to, it ties back together to the, presently the Destiny part of the EHDDL drama, mega drama. Just listen to the vernacular they pick, right?
Combine efforts to serve a search warrant.
This is my point load bearing on a stilt right now.
At a Florida home.
Based upon the facts set forth in the affidavit, I find there is probable cause to believe that the following laws have been violated. Possession of child.
Okay, and then Mr. Barnell says that he distributed it, just under different words.
Suspected perpetrator is 17-year-old Christian
And
Edwards.
I'm not trying to like weigh these. I'm just pointing that like the vernacular utilization of the officer, I don't think that there's a need to weigh like harmful shit. I'm fairly certain you can just find it all reprehensible. Anyways, so I do believe Mr. Barnell did walk into that thing, and I'm refusing to get off of it till I find out that I'm going to keep saying I could be wrong, but I'm refusing to get off of it until someone tells me that I should shut the fuck up and I'm incorrect. Until then, I think as soon as he made a backup, he found himself into the first instance of him distributing it. And as soon as he showed lovely, responsible man Willie Mack, no wonder that he got married when in the era where Ethan's been calling people like, you know, childless and shit. He seems like an alright, solid dude. No wonder this man's like moving around through the world doing life shit. He seems to have good fucking problem solving and fucking decision making skills. Nice, good for him. That's tactically fucking advantageous. Dope. Hell yeah, brother. Anyways, so I think the difference is that like Mr. Barnell has walked himself into, at least on main, posting and saying with his mouth parts, that he's distributed it as well, and that he made backups. That doesn't matter if you distributed it to a floppy disk, an extra hard drive, or if you texted it to yourself, it still is distribution. To my feeble king type tier understanding, right? Okay, cool beans.
Scribbin,
to my feeble king type top tier understandings.
placed in the
Besides,
back
if I need to like
of a
beg you
patrol
all
car.
for forgiveness and beseech you to give me patience,
Wheelchair guy right now.
wheelchair guy right now. Bitch. Wheelchair guy right now. 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 Anyways, sorry, can't
Are
help
with
it.
his brother.
Hopefully we're not going to jail.
I've been like raving with like miffed fucking frothing out of my mouth for like a day and a half that people are cavalierly addressing something. I'm clearly I'm just gonna be in a mood and I'm gonna be a stinker. But lucky for us, my degree of stinker is easily wrapped up into, well, we know that we're gonna take it at least seriously, but we're also gonna meme the whole way because otherwise my brain might melt or explode or something. I don't know. It can do both. It can freeze over too. Freeze and melt same time. Watch it. It'll do it.
Wheelchair guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Okay, I'm sorry.
You won't. Huh?
I'm not
I don't
terribly
know.
sorry.
Oh, you. I probably won't. Why would that?
Just ask the officer for an IOU on common sense and the fucking rewind button. I'm sure they'll hook you up if you tell them everything you did in grave detail. Wait, no, tell the judge. They already have seen the worst of shit, and also, like, the officer then has to, like, be tortured by that and, like, have to deal with more. No, just tell the judge everything. Just go, like, write the judge a letter of all your transgressions. Thank you, buddy.
Love you.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at them saying they love each other. I'm laughing at the whole shebang of a fucking situation we've got going here with the fucking watermark of the YouTube channel, which is basically sitting in the middle, right? Super obtusely. Oh, it is definitely there. Shout out to the channel who EWU Bodycam for uploading more fucking horrible shit that we're gonna watch. Fuck it. Anywho's, thanks for doing that. We appreciate you. Wish you the best. Hope you're well. It looks like they're three. That's like they're four deep and one's inside the other's mouth. But you get what's happening. Just imagine hearing you love someone while you're like doing a reprehensible thing by even continuing to talk once you've been sat down in the police car after allegations of a reprehensible thing. Just imagine picking the words "I love you." I mean, like, at least it's not going to be the most explosive thing someone said when they're in custody. I'm still waiting for someone when they're like, hey, do you have anything that can poke me or stab me? I want someone to say, "Ma dick." Like, if there has been someone to say this, could someone find a clip for me at some point? I've not been able to find this because I don't know how to Google those words. Oh wait, I can just use Filmot for YouTube. But if there's anything else, I was looking for like some shit from Judge Judy the other day. There's like old Judge Judy that might be lost. It might be lost media, or it was a Judge Joe Brown where this one dude calls his member Bustle a Muscle. Is it like some weird shit? I just feel like with the last two things, like, honestly, holy shit, you know what just hit me? Cobra's saying. He wants a living, human, cisgendered. What does he want else otherwise? Unrelated, alive woman who's consenting. Bruh.
Oh, you. I probably won't. Why would that? Love you. Love you too, Dominic.
While his brother Dominic is not questioned about the case due to his intellectual disabilities, Christian and his father are each interviewed separately in recorded sessions with a detective from the Internet Crimes Unit and a Homeland Security investigator.
There's
based.
been a significant amount of information provided to us related to child being accessed, right? Specifically from your home Wi-Fi.
Okay, so here's the part that's irking me, and I'm just gonna say it because if I don't, it's gonna keep bugging me. I don't know how they would delineate that it's from the Wi-Fi versus a plugged-in machine. The plugged-in machine should look way more fucking like it's them anyway, but it's like, what, are you like doing deep packet inspection and you know the TTL went to 64, not 60, 63, not 64? Like, did it go through one too many hops for you, bud? Like, how? That is just like a very weird sentence to hear from them in this case. But it doesn't matter, because like also some people have only wireless networks that get saved to them. Well, yeah, but like they wouldn't know that till they've gone in and investigated, right? Because like you have to harvest the MAC address shit from the computer once you're in there. And then let's say someone has like told them, well, you need to go inside, so you need the warrant and you have to do so many more steps. That it seems like a very presumptive thing if it's actually referencing it definitively, but they're also allowed to be like, they're also, for what it's worth, allowed to lie, but they don't have to be lying for this. They could just be generalizing it and using a colloquialism that they're used to, right? Like it could just be a colloquialism they're used to. Only after the first hop. Like it gets changed every every hop. Right? So you connect to your gate or you connect to the access point. Let's say it's my home network where we have my phone to an access point, to a switch, to a gateway. The gateway knows that the switch requested a packet. The switch knows that the AP requested a packet. The AP knows that my client requested a packet. You'd have to dump my ARP tables in my house by force. Why else would you spoof a MAC address? Because they don't know that it's your MAC address in many cases, unless let's say it's a work computer where they actually do keep inventory. Like that might be the possibility because I could see someone's job reporting the fuck out of them for that. But like, unless it's somewhere that has that inventory as a metric already, like they have to first come in, secondly, seize the hardware, third, validate the MAC address, quadrinarily, now they also have to make sure that you weren't knowledgeable or able to manipulate the MAC address now that that has had to come up. Hi, how are you doing? And then even after all of that, like, you can just, like, make their life drawn out. So it's that, like, no, they know it came from the house. It's not necessarily from the Wi-Fi, unless they're doing deep packet inspection, in which case the TTL would be possibly lower if it's a separate setup, but they wouldn't know that till they've gone in unless they've got information from inside the house. So they're just using a colloquialism, I think. I feel like they're just using a bit of like a colloquialism or like nomenclature to describe internet as Wi-Fi. You know how some people call debit cards credit cards? Right, I think it's that. You know, I just think it's that. It's just a very fun thing to get stuck up on. I don't know. You change your MAC address so when you leave breadcrumbs, you don't leave the breadcrumbs from your office where someone can record who's there to then go home to get war drived to the house to have your home Wi-Fi breached. It's also for like other things, like if you're going to set up just like general privacy concerns, like yeah, a lot of times things do harvest MAC addresses, record them in weird ways, and to utilize them for telemetry. That's also there. But like you need to do that before the device gets like powered up appropriately. And like I know how to do that. It's fun. Also, UDEV is really fun because you can then limit which devices are allowed to work with your hardware. But I don't think these people should know that. I think these people should only know how to do it up and up, and they should relinquish all of their passwords to GovCodeMan McSam. Hot take. It's hot take. When you fucked up, you need to make an app password for the government to go and look through it if you really want to be outside still. Hot fucking take, bro. Anyways, I don't know. I think they just use it as a figure of speech. Like how sometimes I'll be like, I'm gonna go to the forest when I mean the woods, you know? I mean, yeah, right now they're looking like they're able to like file reports to the fucking law enforcement people. So, but then just stock is just speculative shit anyway. So, like, I don't know. Like, can I make a terrible fucking comparative? And I mean no harm to you or a Cheeto in this one, but is it really that detached from what a Cheeto's doing? Just like getting money from fucking steak and gambling it on Kick? Is he even still doing that? Like, I really like his music. Did you know he makes music? I know a Cheeto does cool music and I liked when he plays it. He's currently doing a thing that if I do, he does what I did with video games, or he was for a bit. So I'm probably still more fucked up in doing the video game things when he's probably being a reasonable person. So, you know, I respect that. I'm just hoping. I'm putting it in the fucking wind. I have hopes.
If one of your kids was to be involved, who do you think it would be?
Christian.
Well, that's why Christian might be the one in the thumbnail. That's some shit. I mean, honestly, I respect to the dad. Like, you gotta protect your other babies. You've gotta protect someone else's babies. You gotta stop that shit from happening in the house. You've gotta get this agent, actor, whatever the fuck you want to call them, the fuck out of the house. And if if they can access rehabilitative justice while dealing with the punitive end as well, let them try. Maybe mandate them to talk to a revolving door of a myriad of therapists. Just make them into an oversharing goofball so they self-report. Let's go. Anyways, well, howdy. Howdy. How are y'all? Father Christian. A priest. No, it's Christian's father. And the father is saying Christian. Lol, 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 I got you. I made you think it was a priest. I brought out your inner prejudice. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? I made us all the dickhead. I want popcorn.
Dominic, no. Christian, yes. Because he's done it in the past, he's going to do it now.
Well, you should have probably told the authorities that he did it in the past.
Though they spare the details to Christian's father, what they're about to uncover is even more serious than accessing explicit materials of children and involves a disturbing and calculated pattern of predatory behavior. Before confronting Christian with what they know, they read his Miranda rights.
You understand that?
Good job. Good fucking job, bro. For reading the rights in time. I know so many people get fucked on that. Thank you for doing it right, being proper. Good to see it. We love ya.
That's right, sir. Okay. You're 17 and a half.
Their watermark is fucking weird. I don't hate it. I'm just pointing out that look at the purple thingy, the purple doge, the purple wolf goes inside the black and white wolf. Okay?
They read his Miranda rights.
Every so often it comes out the mouth. And so now it's bouncing here and the mouth is here.
Okay. You're 17 and a half years old, so when you say you understand him, I'll believe you. Having those rights in mind, are you okay talking with me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. When did you get your phone?
Sometime last year. My dad gave it to me because I've been doing good in school.
What kind of games?
And while we were watching the whole YouTubers try to talk, we even watched Legal Mindset covering the fucking Destiny shit. And I'm gonna be honest, I could be wrong, but I still stand 10 toes down with my assumption, presumption, and limited lack of information that I'm pretty sure the moment that Mr. Barnell decided to transfer it from one piece of storage medium to another, so let's say the primary computer's disk to a backup disk, I think that's when he trips the alarm of now he's done distribution of child pornographic materia. It didn't take him nearly assassinating Willie Mack with a flashbang of it. I think that I could be wrong, I'm a dumb bitch, I don't know much, but hear me out. I'm pretty fucking sure in my empty between my ears ass head that this man transitioned from possession of porn of children to distribution, not at the time that he tried to flashbang Willie Mack and possibly assassinate our boy, but beyond that, when he made a fucking backup of it, for any reason, under any auspice at all. Okay, cool. I feel like I'm not even arguing at a person. I'm just mad that this isn't like, hold on. Pause for a second. Thank you. Wait for it. Wait for, oh, that's the word music. Wrong button.
This is like the talk of
No, hush. Oh, it's actually at the start? Oh shit, I broke myself.
This was like the talk of the town. 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 This was like the talk of the town.
I want it to be the talk of the town, but it also doesn't matter what I want. I'm being a selfish bitch. It doesn't really fucking matter. However, I do think that this man went from possession to distribution when he did that. When he then went and flashbanged or tried to assassinate Mr. Willie Mack with naked children's photos and video, rather, I think what he did then was he fucked up and did it twice. And I could be wrong. I'm a dumb bitch. I don't know shit. I'm kind of lame. I smell nice. I got that going for me. I smell nice. I bathe a nice bit, you know. Oh. It's I'm gonna go with I can see why Legal Mindset went with CSAM for it. No, it's not pedantic. No, it makes sense, but I don't grok it yet. And I don't mean I'm gonna use grok. I just mean that, like, you know how sometimes well, you wouldn't know this. I'd know about this. You know how sometimes I'm a dumb bitch and it takes me a minute to get something because I'm just some, like, old crotchety hag and I'm just as slow to the fucking turn as ever? Yeah, basically that. I'm just basically a dumb bitch. So thank you and Legal Mindset for trying to hold me to a higher fucking not fucking uppitude. 10 points. Good job. It is important and it is meaningful and I really appreciate you. So I'm going to go with my other alternative, which is he's distributing in a... Wait, what was the other one? No, it wasn't. Never mind. I've just had to reassemble my brain. Anyways, I think he did go from possession to distribution of CSAM the moment that he did that. And I could be wrong here because I'm a dumb bitch. But I think when you put it on a zip disk, when you send it to the homie, when you put it on a USB key, when you send it across the network to network storage, I'm pretty sure that counts as distribution or production of one of the fucking two. Again, pedantry would save us here. I have to get up and take a quickie tinkle.
This was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Crystal Mr. Beast.
I want popcorn, really. Let me be honest. I want popcorn. I'm saying tinkle because habit, and I thought I had to go like chest if I do, but honestly, it's for popcorn. If I don't tinkle, I don't care. I want popcorn.
If you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too.
So I just want you to know, while he says all of this shit, I think my favorite pedantic point against him is that where we really need to be able to provide more aid is that, like, there are genuine adults telling people as young as 10 and 12 that it's okay to go through surgical intervention. And these people are now being sued by these kids who grow up into adults and say they are hurting and feel let down and like they were taken advantage of for experimental processes. And what he says is dudes cutting their penis off. What actually happens is that a lot of the surgery they do on female to male people is not the most codified from my grokking of it. So while you watch this, know that he's fucking up, but in like a very, very like pokey way. That's all. Like, I just thought you would like that. Like, you seem like the sort that might dig that bit of caveat to like clowning on him. It's very fun and accessible. But I think the more we are bolstered within our brain boxes, the more fun and accessible clowning gets. I should definitely be shoved into a fucking, like, you know, I should definitely be shoved into the abyss of fucking somewhere hot and stinky for that one. But I'll be RB. I gotta take a attempt at a tinkle. Gotta grab popcorn. I want a snack. I'll tell you a secret when I get back. I'm not making anyone wait. It's not really a secret. Hold on. Okay.
You were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up.
I think
this
I'm
was
funny.
Like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that Trump is running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? But did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and saying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But that same, a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent, I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, moist, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself? Again, so why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clip
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right, you're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child.
Hey, streamers.
You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, you want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think we're all, and this is what love speaks about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of boys, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis, cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off, and then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. You cut off the penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be
No,
ashamed.
hold up. Hey, streamers, eyes up. Oh, streamer bot got an update. It natively works with Kick. I'm actually using that version of the chat right. Wait. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. It's right here. I have 2 of them. I have it next to the socialstream.ninja one, so I ensure that it's like actually at a point of replicating the same thing, and it's not missing a whole platform. Because I like this, okay? It's fun. I want to do it. And this means I have faith that, and you can call me a fucking goofer for it. I have to get my popcorn. Hold on. I legit paused you in the middle of the BRB. Yes, I did. I'm that fucking horrible. Here, if you like things that sound good that aren't me running my fucking egregious gums and talking about stuff that clearly no one gives a fuck about. Well, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm talking about it.
Right now.
Not when there's this to give a fuck about. Do you know how important this is? Hey, this is for all of us.
Wheelchair guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Bitch. Wheelchair guy right now. Okay, popcorn time, BRB. I thought you'd like this because I love this, and I don't know. I thought maybe you'd like it. I don't know. I thought it was a good thing. It's like a couple seconds of a loop of like a cutscene from Hitman Blood Money. It's peak, not my content, but it's still fun. So I'm leaving it with you, like BRB. Because it's really good. I think it's really good. I'm sorry, I think it's really fucking good. Wheelchair guy right now. Burb.
Wheelchair guy right now. 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 Wheelchair guy right now.
Like, it's fucking impossible to distinguish if it's like, hey, wheelchair guy right now, he stole my money, or if it's like, hey, I need you to wrangle them up. You can't actually tell. It's just that fucking brain breaking. It's like, is he calling a person in a wheelchair bitch? Or is he calling for a wheelchair because he got injured? Or is it, you know what it is if you know the game. Diana stabs a person in the back, and he like knows he's going to be knocked the fuck out, so he thinks that he knows something's afoot. Now, why it's afoot is a totally different story. That is up to you to play the goddamn game. But I don't remember it the best, and I don't want to misspeak on it. And also, I think it's a fun game. Anyways, bitch, wheelchair guy right now. It's just so good, and it's like, it's beyond perfect. Wheelchair guy right now. Bitch.
Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now.
It goes so hard. It's irreparably destroying the world. That's how hard it goes. This thing is, when it mosh pits, it's just river dancing over the tectonic plates. That's how hard it goes. It's just fucking the world up. That's how good this is. It's broken good.
Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now.
I'm not closing the tab.
Of thy natural anatomy.
I'm not getting rid of it. This is now a feature of the stream, and I'm sorry, if you want rid of it, like, even if you leave the stream, you're not gonna escape this. Like, the only way you get away from this is you break my thumbs right now. You have 3, 2, it's too late. It's all done now. No one broke them in time. I win.
I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why did you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Worse.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean?
You know what? I just realized something. This took a brave Indian man from Canada who's never called himself an engineer from Ontario. Let's give it up. Ian Foote never called himself, he also lives in Canada. He never called himself an engineer. Did he? We have archives. We can go find out if he did. Did he? I don't remember. But it's funnier if he never called himself an engineer. It's funny that the horror cow. I never had a normal lolcow at first. I got straight dunked in a horror cow. And then people were like, this is King Cobra JFS. No, he doesn't do what Ian Foote did. This is King Cobra. He didn't call for people to sexually assault his child. This is King Cobra. He would never do such a thing. The fuck?
You playing for Roblox, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, card games mainly.
Okay. Why do you think I'd be asking that?
Because something happened.
Because you defrauded the federal government out of 7 shiny quarters minted in the year 2. The year 2 BS. 2 bullshit. Right here, baby. Right fucking now.
If I'm not mistaken.
In February 2025, Roblox reported Christian's chat logs to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
Yeah, it's those motherfuckers that I was trying to forget. I've kept forgetting the acronym for. Those are the motherfuckers that fucking Mr. fucking Destiny should have been taking all of this shit to, so they could have better ways to identify people that in the wild had these images already. But now they have time to cover their tracks.
Roblox reported Christian's...
It's just a systemic fuck up, and it only makes it worse for so much nonsense. It's just so fucking lame.
Chat logs to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Roblox is an online gaming platform where users...
My Mac is not an online gaming platform, but they're doing the good work when every other Honestly, shouts to Roblox for doing it. Good for them to do it in the public. Here's the thing, though. Why can't Discord and Twitch do this? Discord and Twitch laid off most of the trust and safety people. They lost each, I think it was 20 to 25% of their workforce got just laid off when they did that. That's the 20 to 25% if memory serves. Maybe it was 12 in one of them, but it was definitely 25 in the other. Those are the people that keep this off the platform and that would have squashed, not quashed that one pretty efficaciously. So it's wild. It's fucking wild, bro.
Primarily
it's wild watching Roblox get a W when Twitch and fucking Twitch can't get its fucking thumb out of its ass. Discord has no fucking sign of giving a fuck that they don't have people that keep the platform safe. TikTok's terms of service are actually amazing. Thank fuck they enforce those better. And mind you, my Kick chat's still the sweetest motherfuckers in the world.
Children under 16 create...
They're still the sweetest. They say the least perverted things to me per capita. And I know if I call them out for it, they might do it to fuck with me. But fucking with me and saying it is different than the genuineness of sometimes being genuine just ain't the way to go.
Join games known as experiences while playing as customizable avatars. Christian regularly entered these experiences under the username Lost Shadow.
Where'd that come from?
The name that I thought of.
Okay.
I don't really remember. I just thought about it. popped in my head.
Yeah, it seems kind of foreboding, you know, just...
Yeah, it sounds like that username In Praise of Shadows. Remember that dude? Yeah, it sounds like an In Praise of Shadows type name.
Like when you lost Shadow, just ooh, you know.
No, like I'm like a Sonic type fan, so I think
Oh,
that's
okay,
why.
so it's Shadow from
Yeah,
Sonic the
I
Hedgehog.
think so.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
Fuck,
what do
dude.
you think happened? You said you think something happened.
I was talking to a kid.
Wataku's inbox with the part where it says Sonic the Hedgehog. Here we go.
So I think that's
Here we go. Yahoo! It's me.
No, like I'm like a Sonic type fan, so I think that's why.
so it's Shadow from Sonic the Hedgehog.
I just thought about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna back it off 2 seconds once I get the timestamp in. What was it? 28 seconds and 228. All right, 228 seconds. I cannot get through a video in reasonable time. Holy shit. Oh wait, hold on. No, this is way funnier if I screenshot it. Yeah, that's how we do. That's how we do around here, folks. Sonic fan, you say? Okay, cool. Anyways, I was just asking, why do people put a stank on like caring about the fucking games? And the reason? Because they choose to. Because they choose to, and they're noisy about it. Bro, it's like people fuck up anime and Sonic like no tomorrow. It's fucking weird. Just like we need to have more gatekeeping. I'm not sorry. Fuck it, chat. I'm saying it. We need more gatekeeping. Not gatekeeping, gatekeeping. The gays are fine generally, and the furries stop animal abuse. What the fuck's up with these other motherfuckers? What the fuck are they doing?
Popped in my head.
Yeah, it seems kind of foreboding, you know, just like when you lost Shadow, just ooh.
Like I reluctantly still enjoy old Sonic games. Reluctantly and begrudgingly. Like I am mad about it. I'm straight up maldy. I do not like that I had fun with them now because people make it stinky.
So it's Shadow from Sonic the Hedgehog.
I think so.
Okay, that makes sense to me. What do you think happened? You said
That is my peak vain take of the year. That right there. That's some vain shit, but you know what? I'll accept it. It is vain as fuck.
How do you think something happened?
Happens.
I was talking.
You live and sometimes you do it.
I really didn't know if it was like somebody who was under my age, and some things have been said, and it led to the breakup.
Okay. Where we?
They sullied the tabernacle of the games that were cozy, and the television shows that I would watch with the homies. One too many gooners popped up and ran their mouth when I was watching Sailor Moon. And one too many Sonichus got drawn. So, yeah. Next time someone asks if I like these series, we're just gonna say no. They might get the clip of me saying I do and why, but that's even funnier. We'll just they'll know that I'm not succeeding at gaslighting them, and we'll just make a game out of it. We'll just fake gaslight them. They'll know the truth. That's the part that matters. It'll be rude to literally gaslight someone. Be very rude.
Who are you talking to him?
Wouldn't advise.
I believe on Roblox.
Mm-hmm. Just one?
But to pantomime it with the homies while you're bantering, oh, that's fun. That's fine.
I think it was like simple.
Yeah. And what'd you
This badge looks like a sticker.
guys talk about?
Like pictures and all that.
And so you talked about pictures. When we say pictures, what do we mean by pictures?
Like 30 pictures, I believe.
Okay.
My laundry is, again, don't forget, I do my laundry 2 feet from my computer. I literally just dragged the hamper over here. Yesterday's dress is sitting in it. The bottom of yesterday's dress is making a real good napkin today. I'm washing the towels that are in here. Well, I'm gonna wash them. They're in the washer. And the other thing for them is in the kitchen. So I decided that I would just not get up and give a fuck. So I'm just gonna use my dress as a napkin. I'm gonna wash it later. So I don't give a shit. Towels first, then dress. Towels first, then clothes.
Your age. They said they were. Well, not all of them, but some of them said like 15, 17, like around that range.
In one conversation reported by Roblox, Christian tells a child with an undisclosed age that he is 15 years old and asks unsettling, age-inappropriate questions.
When you lied about your age, what age would you say?
Like, you kind of just hope that it would be the poop back and forth meme, right? Like, at a point, you just have to, like, feel sorrow and hope for some silly shit. And it's never the silly shit. So I'm gonna take you on a silly trip right now, and I'm not sorry. This is, like, the only thing I can do to give you fortitude. And I'm doing it with love and respect. Not respect, that too, but we're respecting. You know why? You know why we're respecting? Because clearly if we don't respec, it's all bad news bears, brother. It's bad news bears. Bad news bears, brother. Where is the... So I just have to type. Boop back and forth for... It could have auto-completed me to the submission to the end of the times. This might be the short clip. We'll see. If it's a minute, that's already pushing it. I'm trying to not get derailed for 10 years.
I want to poop back and forth.
What? What is that?
I want to poop back and forth.
What? What does that mean?
Like, I'll poop into her butthole, and then she'll poop it back into my butthole. And then we'll just keep doing it back and forth with the same poop.
Oh my god.
Right? It is the most based thing to type if you're being a fucking shithead. And thusly,
We're probably gonna get arrested. What do you want me to put?
Like how I said it.
I'll poop in your butthole, and then you will poop it back into my butt, and we will keep doing it
Back
back
and forth
and forth.
with the same poop.
Same.
So memory serves, this is like, and I could be wrong, but I'm like kind of under the impression that the like grown-ass bitch they're texting, as soon as she realizes it's a youth, is like, I'm leaving, go away, right? And you know what doesn't happen with Mr. Bardell? Okay, cool, I'm not done clowning. I'll be done clowning when I'm done clowning. I'll talk to you at Clown 30. I'll talk to you at Clown 30 at the Clown Smart. And I'll be clowning all night, clowning around. Being a bit of a dickhead. Fuck you. Do this. I meant to reach for that and I got scared about it. See how this person's perturbed and freaked out? I'm just trying to remember, isn't this how they stay? Didn't we have good examples of how you're to react when things get weird? And you are like, what the fuck is going on, bro? This is strange. Why are you doing this? We even had good examples in comedy movies if memory serves. We're finding out. Because like the thing is, that's wild. Never mind. I take it back 100%. I came on bullshit. I'll die on bullshit. Alright. See, I do not stand on hills when they're not worth standing on. I was raised right. Sometimes, a lot of people are scared of God-shaped holes. I'm scared of not identifying the L-shaped me's. Or the me-shaped L's. Anywho's, I totally misremembered how that movie went down. I thought this person was like, ew, no, and just walks away. My bad, dudes. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer, and I'm bad at commentary, and it's good that I called myself Drama Slop from the start, because if I didn't, someone would be right now, and that's fine. I'll take that. And what else I'll take? You know what else I'm gonna take in addition to that L? Their dad's favorite stick of lipstick. I'm gonna take it all. It's mine now. You're never getting it back. Never giving it back. It's mine. And fight me until I drop. Of old fucking age. Pissy and covered in exhaustion. Took your dad's favorite lipstick, bitch. Get fucked. Get wrecked, brother. Get fucked over on.
Like either a year above them, or if like a year or two above them.
Just in a sense, so they would be comfortable type deal. So if they say they were 13, you say, "Oh, I'm 14."
Or 15, yes, sir.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm being honest with you.
What if they said 10?
This is stock
I think
footage,
I
right?
said only a few. Like,
bro, you can't be on
12 or
AOL.
so, but other than that, I'll probably skip.
So it will be safe.
Bro, you can't be on AOL. My generation got predated upon on that shit. What the fuck? Bro, as much as you're bashing Roblox now, like, that shit did not just come out of nowhere. Like, people have been doing this shit to us for years, bro. This never fucking stops. Exploitative people want to exploit people. They are born normal, smiling babies, able to do anything they put their mind to. A myriad of circumstance leaves them with the insight that maybe if they assemble some tools in this way, it'll make them feel something. And no one fucking, like, I'm not saying you have to yak them in the gums about it, but, you know, when we see people normalizing it or habituating others into it, even like in what might look as though it's a questionable and not a definitive way, just be noisy. Just be noisy. It's not bullying if everyone does it. Clearly, it's just social conditioning then. That's like different. So you can't tell me that I'm siding with the people that say it's okay to bully if I do it in bigger scale.
To assume, and correct me if I'm wrong, that basically you wanted to continue that conversation. So you don't want to scare them with this age. So you put yourself at a lower age so they will continue talking.
When I was in school, I was like, okay, so here's what happened. My ID said I was 3 years older than I was, so my friends kept trying to make me go get cigarettes for them. I didn't think that anyone should be smoking. Eventually, I'd pick up a cigarette and like, ooh, that was a fucking error of judgment, because goddamn does it want you to stick on it. It wants you to suck on its phallic-shaped fucking little tobacco bits with the filter in it made of a lot of weird things that birds don't like very much when they're bundled up, and that burn like the most vicious kindling ever. Like, so whatever. For that reason, like, I don't know. I was sucking on something phallic shaped, which is, that part's fine. Like, I'm good with that part. That's whatever, bro. Like, I kind of, how do I put this? I think it's fucking based to suck on a phallic shaped thing here and there. I have a straw in my water bottle, you know, glass straw in there. Drink it through a little sippy straw, bro. Save the turtles like a real motherfucker. One hydro flask and a glass straw fucking forced in that thing like a fucking MacGyver. Oh well. Tits, bro.
Something like that, sir.
My brain is running away from this off and on.
Child
We're
doesn't
staying
share
in it.
her own
Let's
phone
go.
number. Christian gives his instead. Since Roblox prohibits the sharing of phone numbers, Christian tricks the filter by sharing it a few digits at a time and instructs the child to text him.
You share a bedroom with your brother?
Yes, sir.
Is your brother...
You will debrief that brother right the fuck now.
like messing around on Roblox too, or does he
Are you two fornicating?
use your devices?
No, sir.
Does anyone use your devices?
No, but my dad goes through my phone.
Are you respecting your brother?
When I'm not here.
When's the last time you went through his phone?
It's been about 3 months.
Did you find anything?
No.
Okay.
It's just I find numbers in there that are not in his contact. And I ask him about it, and he says, oh, that's my friend.
While the platform blocks users from sending or receiving photos, a deeper concern.
Dad's argument from that just kind of hit me home. The amount of people that I know whose number I don't shave because I just see the number and I'm like, oh, it's such and such. I know them. I've talked to them for like 10 fucking years. Of course, I know their number too well. So I haven't saved it. This goes on pretty bad. Like, I dated someone for months and I never saved their number, for fuck's sake. Like, they were really charming. They asked me out in a nice way. I just was like, they got a nickname very quickly and I just didn't give a shit to like, I knew it. I saw it all the time on my phone, so I didn't think. The dad is giving a reasonable fucking rebut though. Like, it shouldn't be a common thing. Like, I clearly realize it should be chased out of me as a fucking source of inaction. And just being a pathetic fucking bitch. Like, you know. It's a good observation that he got hung up on. W dad for trying. Like, they lost their baby. They lost their brother. They lost a member of the family. Like, someone else, their kids lost their safety. I don't know. There's way more victims than the people who just, like, got hurt. Like, it's the families of everyone are just fucking rocked. That's the part that's fucking weird all the time with this, is it's like, the aggressor's family is fucked up. The victim's family is fucking harmed. Like, it's just all around. It's like, it's a whirling dervish of a mood for people to be selfish. Like, it's wild, bro.
Concern persists as individuals continue to lure children away from the platform, where safety features can't protect them.
You can't send pictures through Roblox, right?
No.
So how do the pictures get sent?
Either like through Discord or my phone number.
Discord is a communication platform that allows users to create servers where they can chat via text, voice, or video.
We have a Discord server, and I've banned people for... Okay, I admit that maybe I'm a little bit over, like, correcting with the whole, don't you dare do PDA in the places where people can see it in the day. But, like, I accept that. I'm just also old and refusing to change in that one, so...
You end up in Discord. Did somebody, like, tell you, hey, open a Discord?
Like, you know, when I'd, like, be on a date and it was, like, you know, super late, and, like, even the lights inside are dim, like, yeah, I'll, like, hold someone's hand or lean on them or some shit. It's just, like, have some fucking couth about it, bro. Have decorum with yourself. Oh my gosh.
So we can talk here. How'd that happen?
No,
That's some nice ink on the officer. That's just like a sitting out beer. I bet that's flat. I bet it's flat as fuck, bro. Holy shit.
I went to it myself.
Are you part of any communities that talk about that process?
Like, what do you mean by communities?
Just groups of...
Do you talk to Nova Online? Do you know of Josh Block? Are you friends with Tofiachu?
People speaking on social media or over text or...
No, sir.
No.
I don't think so.
So you don't belong to any Discord servers where people talk about that?
No, Discord servers, yeah, I was.
There's some pretty tight-knit communities, right? A lot of them are interconnected.
I also remember back to when I was a youth and people were being cutthroat and just clicking up and being cutthroat. I don't know if this is like still a thing we do in our youths. I know it was super fun when I was little, but it was also hella destructive, and it was only fun because, like, I guess I didn't die from it. But y'all, did you ever just like effectively war game the homies, but it gets kind of fucking tubular, bro. Like, holy shit. Just war gaming the homies, bro.
A lot of them, you know, people who are lower up in one server will start their own server.
Like, okay, so we played video games together, right? Clearly, that's what I'm gonna do with my life. So we played video games together, and like, we had a clan, but now the clan was like in multiple pieces and pretty disjointed. And so, like, people who were in charge of one order of the clan weren't in charge of the other order of the clan, or the other. And there were like 3 different like tracks of people being silly elitist goofballs, and it gets worse. So, like, my friends and I just liked playing shooters a lot. Like, we liked a lot of things. We like, you know, like role-playing the deep lore of, like, fun series where we get to read more than we have to, like, engage with people. And so it was super fun. So we'd like role play as the people that this clan would contract out as like assassins against each other. And that was like super wicked fun. Like that was what my childhood was like. It was like spy games against the friends, you know? It's like that shit was so fucking fun. I don't know if people still do that, but that shit was so fucking good. And so when they're like close knit community, like yeah, I can get how they say that, and I get how that's how a lot of them are, but like it just breaks me that like I just hope that people like I hope that people on the up and up are still getting to do like dirty fucking shady ops against the homies for fun, not profit when they're on the come up. And then they like I don't know, it's fun. It's really fun. I like it. It's really cozy. I enjoy doing it. Can't help it.
Do you
It's
remember
fun.
what the general
I like
premise was
Fuck off,
behind
world.
the group? Was it like a grooming? You know, you talk about grooming kids on Roblox, or
No, sir.
okay, well,
I hate to be a segue demon, but I need to put my excuse on screen before I say this. Bro should have like I'm so glad that no one has the nuts to be like yeah, we were fucking doing it for the animal shelter. They told us we had to groom the cats, and so we're like, go groom some Discord kittens, bro. I'm really glad no one's pulled out with that. Like, it's haunting my brain as something that if someone said, I would like laugh at them while condemning them. Because, like, as much as I want someone to be like responding to the officer asking if they have anything they can like poke, stick, or stab them with their cock, as much as I think it would be funny, I think they should get fucked for it, but I also think it's really funny.
what was it then?
Like on Roblox or on Discord?
On Discord.
No, it wasn't
Right?
anything about kids.
Like, you need to compromise the full breadth of your fucking operation right now. Like, bruh, like, you need to be telling us about the connective links between groups and the disparate means of which they use to communicate back channel and forward fucking channel. Like, you need to be fucking debriefing this kind officer who has chosen to take their time to protect you from society, to let you talk about this shit. That turtle is cute. Whose is this? Whose turtle's cute? Whose phone am I looking at? Whose pelican is this? I'm picky about whose pelican I compliment.
It was just
Those pins are cute too. I like those
dirty
pins.
pictures or videos, whatever.
While Christian admits to moving conversations from Roblox to Discord to speak in private and ask for photos, what investigators are
Threw his hands up and started screaming disavow, 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 like he thought that he was about to like start engaging spicy topics on Twitch poll. Yeah, that makes sense.
about to reveal is even more horrifying.
Did you ever ask somebody for specific pictures?
Like of what they look like.
Okay, so you never said like send me a picture of a little girl or send me a picture of
No, sir.
What about, do you ever tell anybody to do anything with other people?
Like tell them to do something for just somebody else?
Like my fucking okay, the reason my panties are in a bunch is I'm just suspecting it to be another one of the people who's in a group of people who convince children to harm themselves and put themselves in further compromising positions under threat of how it will tear their life up and how they will manipulate the world against the child. I'm just like, I'm sitting here with mostly not entirely bated breath because I can't shut the fuck up. I wish I could, but I can't. So, not sorry. Thank you.
I don't know, sir.
I think you know. I think you know what I'm talking about. Well, there's a conversation that I was provided because it rose to a level of concern that was pretty high, where you and another user were talking about their siblings.
In one deeply disturbing exchange with a young girl on Roblox, Christian issues explicit instructions describing in detail what he wants the girl to do to their younger male sibling and demands video evidence. Christian admits to detectives that the sibling was possibly as young as 8 years old.
I mean, what do you think the consequences of that are?
Could possibly.
I'm so sorry. Hold on, this broke me out of my stupor. You're in it with me. Okay. Look at the fucking watermark.
I mean, what do you think?
Look at how it just hides away behind the fucking hangers. Look at how it sneaks away. This is the only thing making this palatable, goddammit, and you fucking know it. Alright. So the watermark, you may not know. Hold on, it's gonna be a little gnarly. But look it's on a person's head right now, right?
It's to detectives that the sibling was possibly as young as 8 years old.
Just we can engage with the seriousness of this appropriately, but not until you do a very levity-pilled thing with me, goddammit. Look at how the fucking blue thingy is now hidden in the hangers. And the worst part is none of the hangers are blue. It's that it going between bands of green, black, and white hangers is fucking visually confusing. This is active camouflage, and they have unlocked the secret. The military contracts go to EWU body cams. Roar! We've cracked active camo. We're all rich now. That's how it's gonna go down. Should have also not shorted the fucking active camo place either, to be fair. Probably shouldn't have done that either. Oh well, we move.
You think the consequences of that are?
And then look, it jump scares us. It goes into hiding, and then it explicitly jump scares at us. I feel like this might be an intentional thing on the hands of the artists to put the video together because they were aware and I'd like to think it's because they're cognizant of what's going on and they needed to give your brain a way to like kind of balance itself real quickly. I like them. I think they're nice. I like the way they do their art. Look at how pretty the fucking thing is when it bounces.
8 years old.
I mean, what do you think the consequences of that are?
It's a monster.
Get arrested? No, I just mean like, what do you think that's going to do to that?
No, people aren't monsters. They're the litany of fucked up things they've contributed to, individually read out to them in a grating fucking way where we can't forget the scope, harm, or fucking breadth of what they've done. And people will never be so buttoned up as evil. No, the intention of these evil motherfuckers who made this body cam thing so perfectly distractible, like the fucking DVD logo going into the corner. I love them right now. They're beautiful. They deserve the best in the world. It's good art. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's nice. I like their fucking chops about it, bruh.
Kid that you're having them do stuff with.
Negative impact of.
Yeah. I think that's fair to say. Why did you ask them to make those videos?
I guess to mainly see if they were like telling the truth or whatever.
Okay, now they would know about the MAC address of the Ethernet and the Wi-Fi. Unless, let's scan. Does this look like work inventory stamping by chance, which would be the most low-hanging fruit way? Additionally, leased computers. Leasing a computer would very much make that likely a higher chance that someone would be able to reference, recall, and describe this. I just hit a very fucking silly bitch moment. Most resellers would be recording some extent of like where the product went at the most of the original sellers would be recording where the product went and would have those fucking relevant bits of data. So where's the break that we'd be considering? I think genuinely, like, I still feel like them saying they did it on the Wi-Fi was presumptive and it's probably just some fucking nomenclature shit, and I think it's really charming. To be fair, I think I'm hung up on it because I think I liked that they said they found it on the Wi-Fi instead of like more what seems like more aptly on the network connection serving that house. But that's a pedantic thing to get stuck up. It's very silly and I don't need to, but I've got it and I'm sticking to it, and it's making life a very cozy place in a weird, tumultuous time. So, you know, I'm in it to win it.
I think that was my main reason.
How much of that is going to be on your phone?
None.
None?
If I'm not mistaken, none, sir.
Okay. So what happened to it?
Most of the dirty pictures that I got were either deleted or they deleted them.
Despite the graphic nature of his messages, Christian appears not
Okay, so you admitted possessing it, and you coerced children into producing it and distributing it. I'm sorry, my eyes are trying to roll and I haven't done this in a long time. I haven't rolled my eyes in a hot minute, tell you what. Not successfully. I've half-assed it. But it's pretty cozy up there not having to, like, see no evil, bro. If your eyes are in your head, you can't see even, you can't see people's reprehensible fucking choices, tell you that fucking much, bro. It's fucking, it's alright. It's nice in there, it's dark. It's nothing. It's peaceful and empty.
Grasped the gravity of his actions.
I wasn't trying to do anything bad. I think I was just like.
I mean, Christian, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that that's believable or fair for you to claim that you weren't trying to do something bad. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be condescending, but I think it's important we are clear here.
That what do you qualify? Well, no, this is a good part to like probe because like, what does this person qualify as bad? And what do they qualify as good? Because there might be a lot of things they have deemed good that now you need to put man hours into investigating. God, I love when everyone else doesn't waste the officer's time so they can attend to this. Bri would hate to be the motherfucker that made them stay up super late so they could like, or made them get up early and have a shitty fucking day, like just being awake. So they could like go and prattle off the litany of fucked up shit I said before they like did something and they're like, you can't do that, go to the Hooskow. And then they had to like repeat it all to a judge. Like, goddamn. Goddamn, bruh. It must be weird to be a First Amendment auditor right now with all the Roblox news and the feds like, and the local Leos like just doing the thing and being appropriate. It must be real weird right now. I bet they're having a content lull. I have no clue, I just bet they're having a content lull. The First Amendment auditors, I fucking bet. Like, why? Because Leos are busy doing like apparently a few things that are like very disgusting and difficult to deal with. Good job.
That is a lot.
I hope they all get fucking hazard pay at the end of this. Holy shit.
Is it fair to say?
I mean, yes,
like,
sir.
I legitimately, I still stand on trust and safety, especially at like Twitch and Discord needs hazard pay for the egregious stuff they have to filter through and the knowledge of the breadth of law enforcement requests that they're now going to have to deal with explicitly to protect people. It's just going to dishearten you. When you see how fucking prevalent the world is fucking up, it makes you sad sometimes. So they need to be actually protected as employees and as people because they have to deal with this and we have to then protect everyone else from them. It'll be fun because they have access to weird shit too.
We gonna find you speaking with any kids on your phone currently?
No.
I'm sorry, I hate to ask this. Was that car painted as the Irish flag?
Why? Is it fair to say?
I mean, yes, sir.
And are we gonna find you speaking with any kids on your phone currently?
No, sir.
No? When did it stop?
Oh,
like
it's right here.
I think it was like a few days ago, a week ago, something like that.
And what made you remove all those conversations?
Hey there.
Like,
how are you?
Or just what made you stop? Server get banned or wiped or?
Roblox, my main account did get banned.
Okay.
And I've been getting like
how's your day?
Though Roblox did shut down his account, Christian simply made a new one.
And you're saying on this new account, you did not try to talk with any kids?
On this new account? No, I've...
Also, ban avoidance. Have fun with this one, Roblox. They're violating your terms of service. Good luck. Have fun, buddies. Let's go.
I did, sir.
As the
Trying my best. Days come, days go, and as they do, I do my best to cobble myself together. Wear a genuine smile, not the performative one, the genuine one. And, I found, like, 10 new hobbies at the same time. I found, like, too many things that I find wickedly cool and interesting. Like, somebody needs to, like, punch the dopamine regulation disorder the fuck out of me, like Mike Tyson's Punch Out, but now.
Conversation turns to how many children Christian may have targeted. The scale becomes overwhelming.
From the content that you receive,
Oh, because this is a very harsh topic and I'm generally quite cold and to the point with it, we're just taking a moment to let me be a shithead.
For real, how many of them were like young girls that
Also,
you know I shouldn't have done this?
If I can't keep on one topic, I'm trying to be respectful of what's gone on, the victims of this person, and that their family has lost their baby. And even if it may it be by age, may it be by police intervention, or may it be by their own hand, no one wants to lose their family like that. So, you know, even the aggressors' families get really underserved. Like, it's just all sad all around. So, you know, I'm being a silly goofer. I have an excuse for not being able to sit and pay attention for more than 2 seconds. And speaking of like weird, inappropriate nonsense that I find hilarious, this is a clip from the game Hitman, but it's out of context in like a destructively silly way. And I think it's the hardest going beat there is.
Wheelchair guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now. Speaking of Mike Tyson Punch Out, like Agent 47 pulls a fucking slap, like actually bitch slaps Diana. Like Diana, careful, concise with the fucking needle going into this man's tissue. Bro just gets up, doesn't even, like, I don't imagine his eyes could focus. He just got up and swung. And if you get stabbed, I expect you to do the same goddamn thing, goddammit.
Wheelchair guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now.
Wheelchair guy right now. Wheelchair guy right now.
I can't help it that I find this to be like the funniest bit of audio in the whole world. It is from 1 second to 5 seconds of a literal 5-second video. We are clipping out like the 0 second, and that's it. So instead of from 0, it starts from 1. That is, and I'm just looping it. It's a cutscene from a video game that I loved fucking playing. The homies were playing Sniper Elite, and I got into that too. And then I got into MMORPGs, and I effectively lost my, like, you know how, like, some people are afraid of a God-shaped hole in the universe? Well, there was a me-shaped hole in friendships, and an MMORPG-shaped hole in my social life, and I didn't give a fuck. I thought that was a good choice. Honestly, me getting dumped because I was too busy playing a game, I think that's to this day the most based thing ever. I'm here by it. 100%.
And when we say a few, we're talking more than 5.
When?
If I'm not mistaken, you said.
So since this kind of like constant thing you were doing, are we talking about numbers above 20?
Yes, sir.
Bro.
Is the number above 50?
I mean, my dad is so He-Man obsessed that, like, I'm not even upset about this. I think this is, like, actually commendable. Like, he is just He-Man obsessed. Like, isn't it starkly differently? It's the Backstreet Boys. I guess I say stark. It's like the things that just came together that really took me aback and made me sit and think, where it's that it was like, it was He-Man, Backstreet Boys. Oh my gosh, whose name am I forgetting? Moneybags from Spyro the fucking Dragon. There's someone who I'm spacing on whom. I really wish I remembered right now.
No.
So we're more in the bowl.
And so when they talk about over the Wi-Fi, they're now recording. I got relevant pushback earlier, and I appreciate it because chat will call me to a court if I'm being a bitch. Thankfully. Also, that said, so okay. Just to lambast the point too fucking much. Now, if they said they were to record the MAC address and it was over the Wi-Fi, I would entirely be at their side. They said it before they had time to go into the house, so it makes me have the stipulation that someone was using a work computer to do this and to break the law. Because or I'm just, possibly it's one of those like areas where everyone has wireless to the house and there's no wires ran. Like that happens too. So I don't know. Like I like running my own Cat 6 and getting fucking insulation on my body and having to clean off the insulation in a nice warm shower immediately and having to wrap my hair up before I go play around in the wall and drag wires around. Like I love doing that. I really prefer it if we get to let me do it before there's wall there. Or if there's like really good patch panels. That's like super dope, honestly. Give me some good patch panels. I'll give you a happy broad that can't stop smiling.
Mark 30.
But they have to be convenient.
But they'll soon learn the staggering truth that the real number may be exponentially greater. For now, Christian shares his perspective on the entire situation, admitting the outcome was not what he imagined.
I understand it's wrong, and I thought since I was like still a minor, I thought it wasn't gonna be like it wasn't gonna happen.
Nope. Like I mentioned when we were watching the Destiny part of the EHDDL mega drama, I've said a lot of things because I've been very bitchy, but children have gone to jail for distributing nude images of other children, themselves and others, because that's the appropriate thing to do.
I knew it was gonna be bad, but I didn't know it was gonna like lead to this.
Well, did you think when you turned 18 in a few months that you would stop?
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna stop eventually because it was a habit. But
have you tried to stop before?
Yes, sir.
And trying to stop before, do you believe you would have stopped?
Like I would have, but something.
Okay, this is just sad. When I say that people are habituated, that normalization of it has let fester in a very unhelpful way for both the victims and aggressors. Just look at this fucking like disjected fucking bitch. Just look at this shit.
I mean,
listen to the words they say. You don't have to look at them. I'm caught up in how there's a desync between the camera and the mouth motions. I noticed it first off of diaphragm placement when they were talking.
I was gonna stop eventually because it was a habit. But
have you tried to stop before?
Yes, sir.
And trying to stop before, do you believe you would have stopped?
Like I would have, but something like inside me just like kicked in and maybe wanted to do it again.
Don't you think that may have happened when you turned 18 as well?
No, sir.
You think
because I know when I turn 18 that if I do something like that, I could be in bigger trouble.
But you think a 17-year-old, it's...
Bro, if a 13-year-old gives someone a photograph of themselves, I think they will be written up as a person who is now distributed. Like, maybe I'm fucking batshit bonkers off on this one. But I'm like at least 10% certain that this is how it has been for as long, at least half my life, bro. At least half my life. I'm old as piss.
It's fine to exploit 10-year-old children?
No.
And I'm not trying to be condescending, but that's what you're telling me.
But no, I understand where you're coming from, and no, I wasn't.
You understand that what you're describing is an addiction.
Yes, sir.
So you might tell us right now that, oh, I'm 18, I'm going to stop. That wasn't going to stop, brother.
I understand.
I'm sorry to tell you that wasn't going to stop. It's going to escalate. This is the problem.
But that's why I was trying to like stop once in a while.
By his own admission, Christian is...
Okay, as someone that has had to give up fucking cigarettes and liquor, I understand that sometimes giving up liquor instantaneously might cause people to have heart attacks, and they should talk to their fucking doctor first before they stop a very heavy habit and quickly jostle into something that they don't fucking stand. I get that. But, bitch, your fucking dopamine regulation is, yeah, it's impactful to your body. I get it. Like, it's... Bitch... Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, it's an addiction for people. Yes, their dopamine regulation might be fucked. Yes, if they're always getting what the fuck they want, it's gonna be a lot harder to accept that life isn't fucking fair. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, I fucking piss.
Is well aware that his age may have an impact on the justice he'll face for his actions, and has his own
Okay, I feel like I forgot this was up here. And I felt very busted out for a minute, and then I realized, oh, I'm a dumbass. Yes, but ask how long I forgot to sleep for so I can refuse to answer you.
opinion for what should happen to him now.
Am I actually getting arrested?
What do you think should happen in a situation like this?
Honestly, my truthful opinion, like, I shouldn't go to like jail, but
you should be booked.
I think for my actions that I've done, I think I should like
Your devices and the family's devices need to be confiscated. Why does this literally say eat pizza? Bro, we just got over people thinking that a pizza parlor was up to some shit. Please don't. Oh, dope. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to be a reasonable time so I can like just convince myself that it's a normal day and lull myself into sleep or something. I don't know.
No,
I forgot to eat too, so I'm snacking on popcorn.
Just like to like go to jail.
Do you guys have any water? I got water. It's not cold, but you can have some.
That's fine. I know if you guys have like an age for like under 18 or something, you go to a, what is it called again?
The Department of Juvenile Justice?
Yes. I think I should
Bro, you have like received pictures of children. Why do you think you should go be around children? It's like when I was a kid, I was like 16 or so, this dude was like 2 years older than me, and he just started beating my ass. Every time I referred to him, I just called him a grown-ass man who should have known better. I was pissed.
be punished for my
So I
actions.
realized that I might have like a lack of fucking patience with people. Feel free to tell me I'm being a dumb bitch, it's okay.
And learn from my mistakes and never to make it again.
Okay.
Christian, however, may not get his way. While he did spend the night in the Juvenile Justice Department, the following day investigators returned to confront him with shocking new evidence. Just hours before the search warrant, he was in fact talking to another child, despite earlier claiming he had stopped.
I noticed there was a conversation with a girl yesterday with like a 406 number on.
Wait. Hours before it was signed or hours before they served it? It doesn't matter, I'm just curious.
Your phone? 406 number, I was, but I don't remember who it was, sir.
Would you have continued talking with her today, you think?
No.
What made you stop talking with her?
Just
being arrested?
Lost interest or something like that, sir.
Like she wasn't showing her face?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Do you know how?
If I feel snarky and I just say that, yeah, she was probably too old for him, does that make me a piece of shit if I'm just a fucking shithead and I just rip that one out there? Does that make me a piece of shit? I think I'm a piece of shit, but I'm standing by. I'm fucking sticking to it. Fuck it.
How old she was?
I'm like, I believe 14 or 15. I do want to say something.
Yeah.
I know it's on there, but I forget.
Yeah, the narrator said that there were 8-year-olds put at risk. So I mean, like, actually, I might be right about my fucking horrible fucking take on this person's fucking behavior and how they go about ambling through the world. That's bananas.
I got
It's
to
fucking
tell you
wild.
that I have 2 girls on there on Discord.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like you have them. You have one of them labeled a certain way on your bio.
Oh, yeah.
I like that we're talking about, like, sleep habits and not judging. And meanwhile, this person's committing a crime and professing to it. Like, our not judging is forgetting to sleep. Meanwhile,
Yes,
like, Destiny and this person have both had to accept that they have, like, made copies of naked photos of children. That's fucking bananas. Yeah, I'm glad you're
She-
you. I'm glad you're a fucking good one. I'm glad you're a reasonable fucking adult that doesn't piss me off. I'm glad I know you. Thank you for being a reasonable fucking adult that doesn't piss me off. You're such a fucking good one. You're one in a motherfucking million, motherfucker. Holy shit. Way to be a fucking
She,
gem. Way to be an absolute fucking gem. 10 out of 10 would wreck a fucking men's. Way to not be a fucking piss ass bitch. Thank you. Thank you very much for not being a
We're talking
piss ass
and-
bitch. Oh no, I get frustrated with shit. If I were pissed off, I would be very articulate of what it is, and I'm very articulate of what everything is now as it stands. So no, you don't. The only way to piss me off is alleging that I am pissed when I'm not. I'll tell you what I am. And right now, I'm just glad that you're you and not some fucking goofball that we have to like harangue. Thank you for being you. But no, I get frustrated because like I don't always follow what the fuck is going on, and I'll just say I don't get it, and then I just demand the world stop and make it make sense.
She wanted to like be with me or whatever.
Christian's
Bless
Discord
you.
profile reads, I'm married by
I'm married to someone who I care about and love the most. She is very special to me, and I am happy to have her in my life. Her name is Ari, aka Cameron. There are a lot of Camerons involved in weird sex fucking dramas right now. That's weird.
the most. She's very special to me, and I'm happy to have her in my life. According to the police report, his phone had no contacts or messages retained beyond immediate family and the children he was currently trying to exploit.
When did you start talking to her?
About
yesterday.
And
yesterday.
Oh, just yesterday. Why say you're married?
Because she put hers as that, and I just wanted to like.
Where did you meet her? Was it on Discord?
Roblox.
Okay.
Out in the boxers,
what
though,
about the other
bro.
girl? Did you meet her?
In the boxers, cousin.
The other girl that's on there.
God
Same
damn.
thing.
Okay. How old is she?
Like the same age.
How old do they think you are?
I told him I was 17.
Okay.
I told both of them.
Okay. Did you send pictures of yourself?
This person has a habit of lying
to
their
show
age
my
down.
identity, like who I am. Yeah.
Did they send pictures of themselves?
Yes, sir.
Are they clothes pictures? Or
No,
something different?
just like face pictures.
Okay.
Show them. But the other one, no, she sent me outfit pictures or whatever.
Did you guys talk about, anything well at all?
I asked for like content like that, but not like videos.
Yeah, those motherfuckers are why I keep my fucking Fortnite in streamer mode with none of their deets out there, because I know one of them is gonna put themselves in a shitty situation. If you give them an inch, they will destroy their lives. Like, hear me out. I swear to fuck, my biggest fear is that like one of them just like, I don't know, starts like IRL typing, talking to their friend or something with their username, and I don't want to be the fucking, like, I don't want to help that happen. Am I staying up tonight? No, I'm just eating popcorn because I also forgot to eat. I was doing a hobby. I found like 7 new hobbies at the same time. And I'll make this joke once for the year. I serially accrue new special interests like a motherfucker. And the ADHD at its crux, in my understanding, being kindly abstractable as a dopamine regulation disorder, means that just imagine that I have forgotten to take my fucking stimulant medication that's supposed to wear me the fuck out. And as a result of it, I've been not sleeping because I haven't had my stimmies in my body. The stimmies put me out. And I forgot them. So I didn't want to eat. I didn't want to sleep. I have a new hobby. I've got like 4 of the bastards. I'm gonna stick with 7 as a number I pulled out of my ass because I feel like it's closer than 4. So anyways, I'm just gonna go sleep in a little bit. I'm just kind of chilling, watching people be egregious. And when I start to get like, when my brain feels like the sun has finally gone, I know it's gone down. Not from my
Well,
head yet.
I asked for a little bit of videos, but pictures, and she said she wasn't comfortable
Then
with
I'll
that
do
because
stuff.
of her past relationship,
Like, go
and
to bed.
I respected that.
When asked once more about the number
Oh my gosh, if this fucking child has to be vigilant enough to fucking prevent people from distributing revenge pornography of them, that is disgusting. I'm sorry, you corrected me earlier. Revenge CSAM of them? Fuck, bro. Dude, they should not have that fucking fear. That is fucking fucked up, bro. They're an itty bitty one. They shouldn't have to have a fear of a relationship going poorly because someone, like, first off asked for that, secondly, put them in a position where that's now a compromising thing. None of that should have happened. Holy fuck, brother. That's fucking bananas.
of victims, it becomes immediately clear that the number
Cleared as history?
of children Christian was able to reach and exploit is far beyond what anyone could have imagined.
I mean, I kind of do imagine that, like, people who serially do stuff, may it be, like, if they can get away with serially molesting children or murdering people, I kind of just feel like the word serial is there for a reason. And I get that maybe I'm the only one loudly, like, you know, banging on the fucking, like, popcorn bowl of metal, being like, I wish this was a cowbell. Hear me, but... Please tell me there were like, okay, there's Discord. Oh, this is Discord on Xbox? Bro, I forget you can have Discord on an Xbox. That's bananas. Do any of you have an Xbox? Do you use Discord on an Xbox? Why the fuck do you? Who the fuck do you want to talk to? Don't you just want to be a solo player and be the best player in the game?
When asked once more about the number of victims, it becomes immediately clear that the number of children Christian was able to reach and exploit is far beyond what anyone could have imagined.
How many, like, a day of these people would you talk?
I love when they use their whole goddamn government name when they're fucking up. That's probably my favorite W. I love when they use their whole goddamn government motherfucking name as they fuck up. Take care, bud.
Talk to, because, you know, seeing that you have the two on the Discord.
I'm probably going to run away when I run out of popcorn because I want more popcorn.
And you have the one just from yesterday, and then, you know, there's a lot in the deleteds, but it looks like it's quite a few. I mean, how often were you having these conversations?
Probably about like 4 to 5, almost every day.
Okay, 4 or 5 almost every day for the past year?
Almost, yes, sir.
Okay. So probably a little bit more than 50 then.
I learned how anally retentive Apple services are after, like, I didn't want to see my ex's titties, yet she sent me a photo of them and asked me for some, like, money, and I was like, bro, if you need gas money, I got you, but I don't want to see your boobies. Thank you, bro. Have a nice one, bro. Get out of here, bro. People forget really quickly, like when they're not around you and dealing with your bullshit, they forget how hostile you get when people try to... I have no shame. I will bring hostility when people try to, like, have fun. Because my dudes, I'm the great naysayer. I'm the negative Nancy.
I really didn't keep count.
I am the maligning narwhal.
So probably.
The investigation uncovered conversations with children in 20 different states and multiple countries, and while attempts were made to reach potential victims, some couldn't be contacted. On April 28, 2025, 17-year-old Christian Edward Scribbin was formally charged as an adult. He was later booked into the Marion County Jail, where he remains held without bond. He entered a plea of not guilty. The case is ongoing, with a pretrial...
Bro, these officers have to go to this hearing and repeat everything this person said because they ran their mouth in a car. That's fucking great. I don't think it's nice to waste their time. I personally wish them the best.
Conference scheduled for September 9th.
The ossifers, they're busy. They have to deal with this shit.
2025. If you'd like to see select new videos early and help us keep
Kinda.
uncovering case files that rarely come to light,
Bro,
you'll
I'm trying to read ahead, and I thought keep the lights on is what I saw, and I'm like, oh, that's
find
not
extra
what I'm
footage and
hearing.
unseen details on our Patreon. Channel memberships here on YouTube also include early access to select new videos.
All right. Check it out. Here's the thing. There's a weighted blanket and 2 thumbnails.
He says, I'm shocked. Wow. He's shocked.
I'm shocked. I cannot believe Twitch is actually finally making bot busting a priority on the platform.
Oh, base.
Botting
Let's go.
on Twitch
It's
has been a problem
minute.
since the beginning of. Has been sitting at like a steady 2,000 viewers, no matter the.
Honestly, YouTube needs to, like, they do it, but it, like, they need to scrub your heuristics themselves so people don't lose their chance at getting affiliated after it happens. Like, if they can deem that it's done by an external factor, I really do think they should be, like, allowing people better chances.
Like, see how I'm not logged in or anything. I'm still on, like, light mode. This stream was recommended all the time and somehow still had thousands of viewers on just reruns.
Wow.
Clearly,
That is not a weighted blanket. I do like the blanket, but that is, like... First off, you're only wearing a brassiere. Put clothes on. Secondly, this doesn't make me a prudish person. Or it does, and I don't give a fuck, honestly. To be fair, I do not give a fuck if I am. But that's not a weighted blanket. I thought it was. I have a nice weighted blanket with a similar weave. It's very, air gets through it. Honestly, after stream, I'm gonna go under my weighted blanket and have the best of all times. Like, I swear to fuck, brother. Like, y'all, it is on like Donkey Kong. I do like that blanket, though. Like, it doesn't look weighted, but I want their blanket. Like, where'd they get this? Can someone ask them? Does someone who uses Twitter know who the fuck this person is? And can I find a line on the blanket, please? Pretty please, with sugar on top?
Like, rational, sentient human being.
That's right, Jenny. That's what you get. So, yeah.
Oh, run it back. Hold on.
1,000 viewers. My rerun channel is doing absolutely amazing.
Bro, I'm just, like, I don't try very hard. And, like, we are getting to, like, consistently nearly 200, 300-ish people in a VOD. Like, that is not on the stream. But I'm, like, having fun not expecting that I was gonna be a YouTube person. And it was, like, fun. I just did it because I wanted to learn how to help a friend who did care about it. And then I ended up caring enough to, like, smile at that. It's weird. Didn't expect this 2 years ago. It's weird. I don't like it. You know what else I don't like? What we're looking at.
And most of the time at night, my rerun...
No, I mean, I like Asman. I think he's a nice, like, I think he's a very charming lad. I really do enjoy his content. I've been like, he plays similar games. Honestly, here's the worst thing I can tell you. When you see Moisty, Asman, and myself in the same screen, at least one person named this bitch is going to talk about video games that are really cool, that are combat perfection-y games.
Channel has 1,000 to 2,000 viewers. My rerun channel is in the top. I just want to pull this up right now, okay? Just so I can self-glaze myself.
Wait. He has banned people. He has dead-ass banned people for being a view count Andy. Oh, hell no.
I am rank 134 on the entire website.
I'm like rank
That's
terrible,
right.
so I don't give a shit. Okay, cool.
My second channel.
Good job,
So
I'm proud of
just
you.
for comparison, right? If I scroll down and I look at this, there's me. I'm ahead of Senna. I'm ahead of Method.
Dope.
I'm ahead of Penta.
You
I
knew
love
where to
Penta.
go real
I'm ahead of
fast.
him.
I thought one of those
ahead
faces
of
was
Double
Diesel
Lift.
Patches.
Ahead of Jenny. That's right, Jenny. That's what you get. So yeah. The head of
Was that a cartoon of Keemstar?
So yeah, my secondary channel's been doing really well. That is Centrea? Yeah, she's a VTuber, right? I think. Yeah, on reruns. That's my rerun channel. So you guys thought this was gonna hurt my ego or something? I'll just invent a new ego point.
Base, bro.
And this is exactly what it
Which
looked
won't
like.
matter because I'm actually the most humble streamer, so it doesn't make a difference.
But he's also a troll-ass motherfucker
No
sometimes.
movement, there's no chatting, because it's not real. And now the bot detection is here, and you can see that it is finally working. Though I think there are still
I
some
don't
bots.
think that's true. Yeah, you're right. There's no way there's 250 people watching this.
They're all
There's
A-logs.
no shot. Like, I think it's even lower than this. Twitch hasn't gone far enough.
True.
Like some
Preach, brother,
holdovers here,
preach.
because there's no way there's 250 people
That's
here
what
right
I
now.
said.
It seems to me like there's definitely still some stubborn bots that...
Yeah, it's not safe until they ban women from the platform because they're just doing harlot hussy shit online on main, dude. Like, obviously, it's all you have to. It's all that they can do now. They're gonna have to consult Jordan Peterson to go lock women in the gulag now. It's fucked up, bro. But it's just it has to be that way. Like the platform has to be safe. We have to make a sacrifice, people. We're gonna do it.
Twitch wasn't able to get there, sticking on there like a hemorrhoid. The parasite bot infestation has been decimated but not destroyed, because I cannot imagine 276 people being in this stream right now.
Yeah.
Not even as background noise in like a tab they forgot on like an ancient laptop. I don't even see that being the case. I don't think there's a single soul in this realm right now. This shit is more empty than a theater showing Morbius. Like, I just don't believe that.
I do kind of like the blanket, but I know that it's fuzzy. Instead of like the texture I'd like. But I like the fucking weave of it, and I wouldn't mind a similar weaved blanket that is less heavy. Or it could be that we have the exact same weighted blanket and theirs is fucked up. Maybe they are really bad at taking care of their weighted blanket because they're too busy not talking on stream all day and just being dead air central McBentrol. And maybe that's what's going on, and they just fuck their weighted blanket up because it's like all they do. That's fine. I'm gonna go fuck my weighted blanket up after stream. I'm gonna go lay down on it, under it, wrap myself in it. I'm only gonna lean up to go like kick my feet out and sit proper to eat popcorn. I'm play a game under my weighted blanket. Take that hot Steam Deck fan under there, let it overheat everything, turn to 1,000,000 fucking degrees. Singe my eyebrows off. Hell yeah, bro. Where we're going, it's gonna be fucking great. Under the weighted blanket we go. I'm almost out of popcorn.
But even still, it's clear that what Twitch is doing
soon.
is actually pretty effective at blasting bots, which I didn't expect.
Absolutely.
Her channel, I think, is the best example of it, but 24/7 reruns with botted view counts up to 2,000 to 3,000. That's probably a pretty substantial chunk of change. It's got a lot of people talking, and I think...
Yeah, because it's just siphoning money from the ad providers. And that's like really kind of fucked up. Because like to some extent their investment is speculative, hoping that they get the return on that to like keep the doors open and to pay their employees. Like I'm bitchy about advertisements as much as the next bitch, possibly more than the next bitch. But like I also see that those are people that need to keep the lights on and have food for themselves and their kids and their families, you know? Oh well. Like they're gonna take a big shot of it, so I think that it might be inconsequential, like a few thousand users. However, I don't know. And also, yeah, just like yawing and getting rid of an employee because they didn't feel like they met muster is also inconsequential for the company, so I don't fucking know. I'm just sitting here unable to break myself away from this impacts other people so much just because it's like fake bot shit. I hope they didn't get a podcast sponsorship.
No, of course, right? Obviously, absolutely, 100%. W free money method? Yeah, she probably made a lot.
This is a really great thing from Twitch, to be honest.
That's a fact.
XQC made a tweet talking...
I'm sorry, if we blow up hella, I have to show to Spotify for the podcasts. Why? Because the adverts on that would allow me to like make sure that no one that I love ever has to deal with bullshit. Not literally, but I do have like 2 best friends. Actually, let's call it 3 besties. And I just have to drag them up through fucking everything we encounter together. So I think that if we ever do, we're just gonna like yip yaw the fucking like podcast advert money if we get that way. Well, we will. So, you know, whatever.
About it, saying Twitch cracked down on bots in 2 to 3 days, and viewbotters / victims of viewbotting have been exposed. Streamers that are part of groups / orgs are seemingly being botted much more heavily.
Yes.
Don't want to start a witch hunt, but the data is interesting. Go see for yourself.
I did that.
And then links Twitch tracker, which you
I
can see
talked
for
shit.
yourself. And people are
I am the
scrubbing
witch
through
hunter.
with a fine-tooth comb, taking.
I mean, it's very DEI to have this beautiful bald man having to keep track of all of these hair-clad fucking hussy maidens doing horrible things. I think you should stop trying to force him to be included and just let him fucking go play combat games that I want to watch him play. There's like 2 games that I want to fuck with right now, and I don't know if I want to fuck with them enough, so I need him to play them. I wonder if he's played them. What's he been playing? What's this man been playing? No, I actually have to know. What's he been playing at? What you playing at, bro? What you playing at, bro? Damn that cadence, bro. Like, I feel like a bad bitch when I have them staggered 2 days like apart sometimes. Okay, so let's be honest. I kind of fell off for a minute. I kind of stopped having free time and I was fatigued and there was too much shit going on, so I just couldn't. Whatever, life is life. I really don't care. But I'm just like, okay, I was like every few days. That's like 9 days. But outside of that, it's like, whatevs. That is a clip. I get that there are people taking care of the channel for him. It just blows my brain. It just blows my mind because I just can't imagine not doing everything myself.
Drops in viewer numbers. And right now, the findings are still pretty early because this has only been in effect for like.
You only have 3 days, 2 days. There's not enough data points to really draw a consensus.
She could have been boycotted because she kept giving money to, like, I don't know, who's currently taking a piss in the Atlantic Ocean? Yeah, she's probably, like, donating money to, like, which oil company is fucking up the ocean in the Atlantic again?
You know, for, like, where things are going or where they are, but he's right.
Maybe 3 days now. So it's still, like, very fresh data.
BP! But they're also in the Pacific. They're in low-hanging fruit. We'll go with BP.
Shit straight out of the oven. But people are noticing that some of the
British
biggest
Petroleum is too low of a fucking... I can't... Nope. That is actually too low-hanging fruit for me. I'm sorry.
channels being hit were affiliated with orgs. So like XQC mentions...
With orcs? As in like the cute little dinosaur-looking dudes from like lore? No,
Like
orgs, like the people that organize together to make funds or otherwise provisions for like a group. I prefer orcs, honestly. I think orcs are cooler.
Org affiliate
Orc. Way cooler.
channels
than org.
were...
Like, you have an org on GitHub. I want orcs.
In a lot of cases, the recipients of some artificially boosted numbers, as evident by a huge drop in viewer numbers.
Oh, Charlie, you're such a pussy. Just say the names. Just say who it is.
Right, you fucking pussy? And also, you don't know. You are being a fucking pussy, calling him a pussy. You want to tell him that he's cucked by the fucking rules. You fucking goober. Fuck off, you fucking ass goblin. Fuck. Asman. Stop being light on him. Don't call him a pussy, call him a cuck. Charlie, stop being a cuck and a pussy. With peace and love. Pussy ass Asman not calling fucking Moisty Boy a fucking cuck. God damn it. The fucking bitch. Sometimes you just have to give a fucking angry broad 5 fucking seconds and it all gets done.
Just say it. Just say the number.
Why don't you just call him a cuck instead of a pussy, you fucking pussy?
Went
Fuck
down.
off.
This doesn't mean that they did it. Just say the number. Like, why is he... Just do it.
Do it like Nike and just call... Yeah, fuck it. I'll stop yelling at the man. He's such a charmer. I can't be mad at him. He's so charming.
Is this the reason why people like him and hate me? It's because I'm the one that...
No, people just are weird. I think I've been reminded by my lovely comments that you just accept that you're a brand and you let them get away with calling you out of your name for a whole fucking year in which they can build up a weird narrative. No, you just don't give a fuck. And so it's easy to fuck with you because you can paint any mask on you. You fucking. Next time, stop being a fucking pussy and call him a fucking cuck. You fucking pussy. Holy shit.
It's the asshole.
Am I the asshole?
Over the last couple days, out of nowhere.
Over the last couple days, I might have been an asshole out of nowhere. That is true. Thank you, Moisty.
Namely, OTK seems
What
to
the
be
fuck? Why would he say me?
Because everyone likes to, between you and Mr. Klein, people love putting words in your mouth, and they love when you're in their mouth. Which is really weird for me, because I just call you charming, and I'm not fucking strange at all, and I just see all these people gooning. It's weird. I don't like it either. Strong Christian overtones. Need to save this nation.
I hate this guy.
Are you... Oh... I think he's actually mad, sad, Maldy, because he just realized that there's a Ludwig 2.0 brewing inside of everyone. It's like Diorio had to realize that everyone was a snake. Asmund has to realize that everyone is a fucking Ludwig in waiting. And one day I will realize that everything is a fucking joke and nothing else matters. No, I need to remember that people are occasionally genuinely cruel for the sake of being cruel. That's one I forget, to be fair. But, you know... Whatever. I'm going with my easy one.
What a fucking asshole, bro. Like, you know,
I'm well trained at introspection. That outrospection and understanding that people might genuinely just want to be a dickhead. I can't do that. That's too scary. That's too much shit for me. I don't want to do it.
me out like that on the video.
Did the clip do him dirty? It's a 10-minute. Wait, that's my bar.
Dick.
It's a 9-minute video. Mine's 22 minutes.
Big one. People are seeing a huge drop across
a huge dick
the board for most of the channels that have gone live over the last couple days.
Bogus bunkin'. Who would have believed it?
This is bullshit, man.
Another channel people been paying.
Oh, poor guy is getting stomped. He's getting river danced on, and you know what? I stand by it. I wish people would treat him like people. Even though he doesn't mind being a fucking commodity. I just think everyone should be treated like fucking people. Every Tom, Dick, Harry, Anna, Louisa, Elizabeth, Patricia, George, Eager, Edgar, everyone. Just treat people like people. Holy shit. All the Zachs and all the Abes. All the ABs, all the Zachs. And all the Wendy's in between. You like Wendy's? Wendy's nut smack? Ow, my hand
Attention to his Asmongold's. He's one of the biggest...
I love how he...
Wait, please don't call him a political streamer, because I'm still under the auspice that he's just memeing, and I can't deal with more shit in the memes bicket. Please.
Is accurate in not categorizing me with OTK. Good one.
Streamers in the world, and he...
I mean, bro takes criticism. OTK's kitchen, like, in one photo. It's not Mr. Rar's kitchen. It's some, like, branded up one in a pinch, though. They had a cup that wasn't put up, and it was clean looking, and it should have been put up, and I'm just off-put by the matter.
Wait, I want to hear this again.
Attention to his...
Me too.
Streamers in the world, and he went live.
I want to hear this again.
Attention to his Asmongold's. He's one of the biggest streamers in the world. And he went live. Very close attention to his Asmongold's. He's one of the biggest streamers in the world.
Oh, man. I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he went live the last couple days since the bot fisting has come out from Twitch, and they noticed that his average...
And I have indeed been fisted.
Oh yeah, because, like, even ardent people that give a fuck about you, sometimes here's an unhelpful thing that people do when they like your content. They will go load up a video because their streamer told them to. They'll be up at the front bit of it. They'll click like and sub and they'll close the tab. And that hurts the content creator whose video it is. Because now they have 4 seconds of engagement on a platform that doesn't care how many views you have. It cares how many people watch it to fruition. It's why I try to throw you all at different content by the same person. Yeah, I'll say that.
With no lube.
Well, I mean, the best lube is your tears and the blood of your now rended open, prolapsed anus as he consistently scissor fucks it with the barbed wire wrapped with fucking luminol so he can find the blood, and tiger balm so he can make it bleed more. That's fine. I mean, like, if y'all two want to do that, I'm gonna be playing video games in like 10 minutes at most, so on the couch, not dealing with it. I don't have to hear them fuck, I don't give a shit.
Viewers for both streams had been...
I don't have to hear him holler. I don't have to hear him fuck. I don't have to hear him make up about make up after the fight rather. So I don't give a fuck. I don't have to deal with it. Not my goddamn problem.
About 20,000 less than normal. About
Can you believe that?
Oh my gosh, it is burning in my head right now. Hold on. Not like temperature wise, like thought wise. Hold on. Hold on, I'm sucking ass. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nope, wait for it. Wait for it. I'm bad at this. Where is the Obsidian tab? Please tell me I sent this to Otaku. Please, 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 please. I generally know who I send egregious things to. I can find it. I'm gonna get offline really soon. I'm gonna find it. I got it. Timestamped even. Let's go. I send a few people really fucking weird shit, and I know how to retrieve it if I try.
And dying before you get fucked. You might be like, whoa.
Whoa, it's really quiet of you, brother. Let's get you loud. Let's put some loud in your chest. Let's get you fucking toked.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahar, and I have a simple question to ask you. Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked?
No, because I don't want a food belly gyrating around. I'd rather be, like, told to spin circles on it on an empty stomach. Thanks, though.
Charlie would call me out like with no lube. And I have indeed been fisted. With no lube.
I can bring the tiger balm if you want that. It's not like good lube, but like some people use it to like loosen their back up. I guess if he's gonna throw your back out, I may as well like bring some tiger balm so you can loosen up your back before he throws your fucking back out. Shit. What a poor dude. I just wouldn't want to be fisted with no lube. That sounds horrifying. Like, ew. Like, you will tear everything. Like, just imagine if they have a hangnail. Just imagine the visceral, guttural, life-wrenching, life-destroying fucking shriek you'll let out. Not even the damage, but if they had a hangnail and they were just rooting around, like, bro, that would be like, I'd be scared of sepsis from the moment that I became aware of the hangnail, so... And that's why I think we should all go to church and not practice fisting.
For both streams, had been about 20,000 less than normal. About
Can you believe that Charlie
hold on,
would
I
call
got my
me out
sign.
like this? This is fucked up, man.
I got my sign.
3,000 people were banished to the
This
Shadow
is
Realm
fucked
here.
up.
And Asmongold even commented on it, believing
3,000 people.
that his account was probably botted. He believes with 95% certainty.
Most people try to bot their favorite, like in large enough communities, you're going to have at least 3 goofballs that think they need to go to the first second of every video, click like, click sub, leave the video, hurts the creator. You're going to have at least one person that thinks that it's appropriate to bot them so they have bigger view number because they just want to, because their penis is too small. I'm not going to stop the sentence. It's small dick behavior. He's not the view count Andy. Someone else is the view count Andy. And they're parasitically attaching themselves to him. Poor dude. I know I don't give half a fuck, so if someone did some weird shit like that to me, I know I'd be ready to throw hands.
Oh, so he's using the source of me being botted as me? Oh,
Yes.
well. Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, no, it's like the first night that I streamed on YouTube and I had 2,000 people viewing, I just accepted that YouTube probably had a bad bot moderation problem. Because, like, I can just assume that of the internet. Yeah, in case y'all didn't know, our like first stream, like for whatever reason, I just assumed YouTube can't moderate bots, had like 2,000 people, or that I'm so unengaging, the platform immediately deprioritized me in every way they fucking could. And I'm down with it either way. That's like proactive, or either they reactively fixed the bots, or they proactively got the boring bitch offline. And so I'm fine with either one of these.
Say that.
I also wouldn't want to watch content I wouldn't want to watch either, so based.
Yeah, I did. It's true.
His channel was botted.
Yes.
And he agrees that removing these bot numbers and this fake phony baloney viewership.
This is what I said. I said removing bots and artificial viewership is better for everyone on the platform. I suspect it's a work in progress, so Twitch is A/B testing for the solutions. You can cross-reference larger data websites to see the overall impact. Yes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, streamer charge counts as a... No, I thought you meant you were looking for like a general decline or increase in internet history. There's like other things that provide visibility from like what data centers might be routing what shit around where. So, I don't know, like I think there's better sources of data for like just outright traffic analysis that you can get as a member of the public that would also help you identify this, that don't depend directly on Twitch's metrics, but rather can identify the stop and inability for the company or the people who utilize the company for weird fucking reasons to be able to like appropriately engage with it. Like I feel like you'll see like pattern changes, and pattern changes are very important for this kind of thing.
Obviously, I was right.
Like you'll bottleneck them somewhere, and you kind of want to know how and why.
Ship from the platform is good for everybody there.
Yes.
I mean, I probably shouldn't tell them how to fix their fucking bots either, but like, I'll just whinge about how to break it too. Fuck it. I'll just weeble wobble them. Everyone that's not a skid knows how to deal with it. I kind of jest. There are people who aren't skids that don't know how. And there are mergent things that allow you to fucking subvert shit, so.
Seems to be the prevailing sentiment that everyone agrees that getting rid of artificial
not everybody. There's a lot of people that haven't been talking about this.
Well, there's a lot of people that really... Oh, Mr. Piker? Yeah, where is Hassan right now? Is he still talking about Destiny, like, trying to flashbang Willie Mack with naked children for CSAM? Because that would be wild. I think it's reprehensible that fucking... Bro... Mr. Barnell tried to assassinate Willie Mack with naked photos of children, or naked videos of naked children. That sentence is weird. It's hard to even say because it's like there's like no reference for it outside of wanting to be like, ugh, brother, ugh. But that meme is like too memey and not like focused enough.
No, I'm not gonna name names.
Oh, really? Because your name got named like 10 billion times, brother. Holy shit. I even had, like, while your name was being named, I even had the time to pantomime around like I had, like, some sort of wooden dowel in my mouth. And I was, like, LARPing as though I was pressing the wooden dowel against my cheek and it extended. Like a mime, right? But this wooden dowel, it just kept going. Like a mime.
But there's a lot of people...
Bananas.
That haven't said anything
Fucking
about
wild.
this. Find it to be interesting.
Oh, those people also haven't said shit about Twitch laying off 25% of their trust and safety teams. So I'm still waiting for that. Get in line, bucko.
30K now. No, the thing is that, listen, viewership, everything like this. This is the way.
He's not a view count Andy. Which I vibe with, because I don't care if there's 0 people or if there's 50. I'm kind of gonna be the same bitch. I really just couldn't fucking care less. Like, that is my peak I give a fuck about you. I'm too invested in you being treated genuinely to, like, give a fuck about disgenuine shit.
I've looked at it. When I had 100K viewers, I said, okay. When I had 10K viewers playing the Honkai Star Rail story at 3 o'clock in the morning, losing a story fight
Oh, damn, those sucks.
with pay-to-win characters.
Ooh,
I said, okay.
Wait a minute. Do you get their loot back? Like, I've never played Honkai Star Rail. That just sounds like a big investment if you don't get it back. I'm just curious. I need to know. I need to look at this lab later.
That's just the way it is.
I'm gonna learn about this on my own. I'm gonna, like, between, like, fucking with, like, I'm gonna be writing Python. I'm gonna be fucking with how Obsidian can do automation. Then I'm gonna segue into just, like, what the fuck shit he did on Star Rail. It's gonna have to happen.
That was peak. Yeah, I said. Oh, yeah, I had a C6 Acheron, and I
mean,
lost.
I don't know. I know it's a little tangenty for a bitch that said I'm getting offline soon. Hold my purse, but shh. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm so glad that our title is Use Code King Cobra, and I got to link to the fucking soap, bro. I linked to the soap, bro. I linked to the legit soap link, bro. The company needs to know to send condolences and to check on his dad. Or I will fucking be a noisy bitch. Fucking, what was I looking for 2 seconds ago? Played near, did this. What the fuck was I looking for 2 seconds ago, brother? Oh my gosh, it was Asmon. Got it. Got it.
Looking at a character models and looking of your dads as you're being.
Oh, it's right at the start.
A lot of people got banned on 6/24/2022.
So
That was
the
a bad
audio.
day, apparently.
So
you're gonna get unbanned. I don't know exactly what the reason was for this. I just probably saw it and got pissed off, or maybe it was an accident. I don't remember. You're getting unbanned. He owes me money. Sorry if it wasn't abortion I was talking about. It removes the logic of people who had the privilege to tell you things and is hazardous when random comments are made from some sort of score. You are a man dependent on nonsense. Being on time. Stop pushing the logic.
Stop pushing chud logic on the youth. They'll turn up based.
I have never been using those words that are hateful and that are against civil liberties. Don't read your friends' minds.
We need to be able to make fun of them. Well, some of you do. I'll be making fun of grown-ass adults that make fun of people for silly shit. So I have other shit to do. If you want to make fun of the youth, you go for it. I'm waiting for the adults to farm themselves into making funnabilitude. I'm basically telling you to feed me by making terrible choices. It's
Sociopathic
fine.
thank yous.
I know I'm not funny.
Mean nothing, but call as many of your dads as you're possible. Don't thank yous mean against civil liberties. Don't read your friends' minds. Sociopathic thank yous mean nothing, but call as many of your dads as you're possible. Don't say disturbing messes while you are half asleep, Zach. You are touching grass. Doesn't do that. TBC launch is the only thing that is mod. What? Imagine yourself floating above the fourth dimensional blueprint like a graphics engine designer's program, looking at a character model.
I hope I never get banned then unbanned there. It's like me just being like cordial with other chatters and then immediately tagging this man with like, it's a really cool combat game. I'm just shouting it into the void. And I just shut up and take my phone away from me. Because I will type too much anywhere I go, so I just don't let me.
Models and living in time after that where people don't remember.
Poor Rezi had to deal with me last night. God damn it.
A lot. Bro, I'm
a fucking curse.
Like astral projection trips and stuff to keep my wife sane. Can you pay? I bought it on food stamps, but my Publix, this guy's from Florida, needed to know where it's shipped, and I asked for it. Cheerwine Day, guys. I can handle the runoff if you guys are gonna post the Dan's game. Just a minute. We're gonna see a little bit more of this. Why are you messing around so much? Zach is my only friend for a while. Why would he need to quit? Thanks for the help, Zach. Can block people to let me try to help. Hey, I'm gonna watch Dr. K interview tomorrow with my mom. Going to ride Spook Hill soon if you want to tag along. What the fuck does that mean? Zach, why Asmongold so...
He's trying to turn you into a ghost. Don't go!
Ignorant. Can't say that on the site, boss. I got my medicine today. Shot in my arm. The nurse practitioner regarded that there are ghosts today, and I'm more free now. What? What? COVID-19 Shadowlands. Have you seen Eternals yet? Fake God will just turn your planet into a golem.
Yeah, that's been in my
Fake
head
God
for weeks.
will just turn your... Have you...
But the part that annoys me is I forgot who said it that way up until now, bro. I forgot it was Mr. Zakrar. The two that get fucking fun from me last names are Mr. Rar and Mr. Denary Gamers.
Seen Eternals yet?
Because that means his first name is Samoda. And then Nary Gamers. Samoda, Nary Gamers. And then Mr. Rar. I'm just sticking with it. You can't stop me. I'm not stopping. I don't give a fuck.
Fake God will just turn your planet into a golem.
Damn right I will. Bitch. Fuck with me. Turn the whole damn thing into a golem too.
Happy birthday. Rivers don't move. Watching out. Glad to see your day went okay. Gonna start the lithium for everybody soon.
I mean, for what it's worth, I'm just feeling like I'm getting lapped for coherent sentences because I just can't make one. Anyways. How many? Oh, it's here. I, for some reason, thought that I had a window floating because I saw this little visual cue that makes no sense for the browser I'm using. Different slant on it, not the same thing. Different DPI, definitely not the same.
You might be like, whoa, that's pretty loaded. Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and I have a simple question to ask you. Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and I have a simple question to ask you. Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked?
I'm not sorry. I'm really not. Like, I'm not an irrepentant shithead all the time, right? But there's times here and there.
And dine before you get fucked. You might be like, whoa, that's pretty and dine before you get fucked.
Too far.
You might be like, whoa. Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and
You know, I think I'm onto something. Give me a second. Actually, yeah, trust me.
Dine before you get fucked. Guy right now. Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined
that
and
can go
dined
down
before
now.
you get fucked?
That I'm pretty sure where it is.
Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked?
Okay.
Would you like to get wined and
What
dined
else?
before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get fucked? Would you like to get wined and dined before you get
You know,
fucked?
the worst part is I don't have like a MIDI keyboard ready to go.
Would you like to get wined and dined
And I
before
just
you get
desynced
fucked?
it. I just
Would
took
you like to
away
get
all
wined-
of the synchronicity like a fucking, oh my gosh, like a rhinoceros, but for fucking everything that sounds good with sounds. Oh my gosh, I'm such a piece of shit. Oh my gosh. Anyways, booty streamers are making less ad revenue because it appears that no one peers at them. Is what my takeaway is. So again, I'm a one viewer Andy ass bitch, and I really don't give a fuck, and I'm the least fucking impacted by this, so I'm just chilling. Like the one time I thought I got botted on YouTube by like some weird person, I just reported it to them. Like, because it was literally thousands of people in an unreasonable period of time, and like I didn't care because it would take me long enough to hit every other rec and plus time because I still haven't done it to like even need to concern myself with applying for monetization on YouTube, because then you can have emoji uploaded. They always get me on the emoji. I don't give a fuck until it's like, put the emoji, bro, and then I'm like, you're right, I do want those. All right, you can shove ads in you can shove ads in the face of my dearest friends and family so long as I get what I want from it too.
So yeah, and I was talking
Plushy
enough
money.
thing is 40K. No, the thing is like, listen, like
the 9 to 5 is for plushy money. And savings. The stream is to just make sure the stream doesn't cost money.
I get my ego from things that like, I mean, I I don't know. I don't really think about it a lot, man. Like, is that weird for me to say? Like, I just don't.
I get my joy from learning, which is why I don't sleep for days on end sometimes. I just want to learn something. So, I don't know.
Really,
from Twitch.
I don't really worry about it a lot. I don't get a.
Yeah. Like, I really don't give a fuck if I have, like, no one here, 10 people here, or 100 people here. I really don't give a fuck if fucking Asmid and Moisty both raid me. I'm not gonna feel any more, like, of a shithead or less of a shithead than when Resi raids me and it takes me 10 fucking minutes to crack my fucking brow open and notice it. Like, I mean, I notice the people, I just don't have the alert show up for me. 3 fucking platforms of alerts. It's occasionally a chore. To learn how to write C#. To try to make a solution that you now no longer need. And so now you get to rework your assessment of a thing. Because StreamerBot just released an update with Kick integration. And so now I don't need to integrate so many tools together to scrape messages, to moderate them on all platforms equally. Again, just put it out there. The Kick chat, way less pervy than every other chat. Twitch has fucked them out of the water day one. People were being weird. YouTube, love y'all dearly, but some weird shit happens there. I'm not trying to whinge about it right now. Kick has been like the safe for my eyes chat that doesn't fucking make me cringe. I like it. Respect. Thank you all for taking flack and also making it better. You are lovely.
Get angry, you know, like it is what it is, right? I mean, like,
I am the biggest stand for. I will stand for fucking Kick chatters 1,000 per. I will stand 10 toes down with Kick chatters being fucking amazing and sweet and not the same disgusting burden that we have enabled on the other platforms. 10 toes down, brother. 10 toes fucking down.
Fuck.
Also, best part about being a one viewer Andy, you don't have to deal with weird people as much. You still do, just not as much. Take solace.
Yeah, how far back do you think it goes? Because your Necromancer attempts at like 20k, no? Well, I didn't do Necromancer attempts on alt stream. I don't know, maybe I did. I don't remember. Like, to me, it's just like anybody that ties their like Twitch
worth and value. See, the thing is that doesn't help Twitch is like it's that the process of botting users doesn't directly harm Twitch outside of their fucking trust from the people that are actually getting underserved. No, I guess I could take a moment to say the people that make the individual advertisements probably aren't the best taken care of if my eyes and memory are a good experience with that one. That said, it is you're taking money from the ad providers. You're not taking it from Twitch when you reduce the number of bots. I mean, yeah, they're all making less. They kind of need that money too. But like, those are the ones that are cashing the check and not getting shit they expected. It's the ad people.
Has like a massive brain rot problem of.
I mean, would you rather a brain rot problem or a wood rot problem? Because I'd rather wood not rot. But I also don't have any wood inside my body because I'm not George Washington, so I'd go with brain rot sounds safer than wood rotting. I don't want black mold in my lungs.
Of people that are constantly fixated around viewer count. And
oh yeah, those are view count Andes and no one likes them. They think people like them, but literally people are repulsed by their very presence on the planet. They'll roll up and they'll be like, hey, if you pay me money for this thing in my portfolio, and if you click on it, it might be malware, by the way, but if you pay me money for it, you'll get more engagement. And I'm like, no, I prefer to make things myself, like fucking Kaczynski and Bundy did. Thank you. If someone's frightening, you may as well just play fucking bar for bar with them. Like, if someone's gonna come up and try to solicit something weird, you may as well just, like, meet them with the horrible analogy. Why not? Leave them with a thinker.
I'm gonna be honest, I was a victim of this, and even now, like, I'll admit, it's demoralizing to see that a lot of your popularity was artificial, or at least it seemed.
Might seem that way, but I, like, honestly, if you get along with, like, 2 people, it's not the same when I guess you're, like, used to something socially being reinforced. But like, if you just get along with like the
to be, it sucks.
At least Twitch's A/B testing isn't like resulting in mass deaths of the populace. Like Facebook, their A/B testing of cognition control did result in deaths of lovely American citizens. So, you know what? So far, the only thing that's possibly dying are the gooners for their desire to goon. I really don't give a fuck.
It does. It sucks.
I give a fuck if it's anything but them.
But you know what else sucks? A lot of things.
Me when I suck water out of my straw. Hold on. Okay, cool. I sucked water out of my straw. I suck. I mean, I breathe air, I piss, and I shit, so I'm pretty sure I suck ass. But, like, outside of that, I also am mechanically capable of, like, sucking down a whole thing of water and needing to get more water. So, what the fuck else
And you
is
know
here?
what you do? You suck it up. Too bad. Try harder.
The
Skill
people that
issue,
are
bitch, get
using
good.
the bots.
If you fail, it's because it could be a skill issue, but also our best may not be good enough. That's fine.
Services are the only ones that are going to be outraged about it. Now, I also
I think the most mortal time, the most just gut-wrenchingly time of your best isn't good enough is like a lot of people have tried to secure immortality. They've done their best. They're not immortal.
imagine the cope from a lot of people that are going to get caught red-handed with bots is going to be, it wasn't me. I must have been the
I mean, I think the fucking Roblox people getting caught red-handed is way more fucking... That's like Christmas.
Victim of a malicious bot villain, a supervillain twirling his evil cartoonish mustache, must have been botting me for all this time. I had no idea. And in some cases, like, that is a real thing. There are cases where some people will bot a channel just...
Yeah, sometimes people think it helps. Sometimes people also think this other thing that doesn't help. Oh my gosh.
because they think it's going to get them in trouble. But that doesn't happen. Like, Twitch, for the longest time, has not taken this botting problem seriously. So that whole...
No, that's the reason why a lot of people, I think, were doing it. Absolutely.
I mean, it's why but also, Kick got better at managing it. Honestly, TikTok's terms of services are the best terms of service there is. No one else's terms of service compete. TikTok's terms of service, if executed upon appropriately, are so good. They will not let people engagement bait with Boogie 2988 could have never gotten away with saying cancer, give me money. You can't engagement bait with your health. I love it. You can't give medical misinformation. I love it. The terms of service are pretty. They're actually robust and hardened, and I like it. Anyways, I'm getting offline. I want popcorn. And I'm not AFK tinting you all for that. I'm going to give you the video we're looking at. If you want to go and engage the whole of it without some bitch that pauses every 2 seconds, of course you should go do that. But also, if you just want the whole goddamn channel, don't know why you wouldn't have it already, there you go, goobers. I have to make a computer do things that it doesn't want to do by force. That sentence sounds real fucked up, but I'm gonna be honest. It is true. It is very fucking true. The computer doesn't like what I want it to do. I want it to do what I want it to do. It doesn't like that. I don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna make it do what I want. And that should sound horrible. Because it does sound horrible. And it should sound horrible. And it is wait.
There's a new
I want
video
to know
game.
what the fuck is going on. Because it's been plastered on Steam, and I just have to know. Has someone told Dog Girl about this yet? I think she'd be like all sorts of happy. She'd probably tell them to draw her in. Like, some people want to get brought up on screen when they're chatting. I feel like she'd want to get drawn in on this one. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know her. I don't know what the fuck she wants. Ask Turkish Thomas. They've hung out together. No one's gonna let that clip die down.
There are horse girls? Yes.
All right, Asmon. Gender male. Wait, did it not? Do I get? Nice.
Magic.
Wow. Okay, and
Turbo.
then skills. Let me look at my
That looked very quick.
dignity of.
I like quick games.
Oh shit.
Which is weird because you would expect the windbreak of a full dress to be more prone to kick up wind. Whatever.
She's ulting? Yes.
I mean, like, also for what it's worth, you could hope that it manipulates the wind into such a way where you can make a cone of it like a jellyfish and just have that little bit of mechanical assistance that might just be what gets you there. So I don't know, it's kind of clever, kind of not clever. Ooh, orange and long socks. That's a vibe. That's my respect. That's how you do. That's my uniform of going to kick ass.
Oh my god. Bro.
Nope. I need to see how his face looks. I need to see if his face. I need to see if he gets distracted because this bitch loses first too. Bro!
Jesus! Literally not even fucking close.
How'd they gain that quick? The ones in back.
Oh my god.
Murder. Way to go commit murder. Like, not even just without having to rhyme it, just generationally murdered us just for being that fucking fancy. Alright, I'm out. Y'all, I'm gonna go fuck around with a computer. I'm gonna go get some popcorn. If you want to talk about computers, random technology, video games, or books on Discord, I'm generally down. If you do something strange, I will eject you from the world so fast that you won't even feel the wind from up under you. Anyways, bye-bye. Take care. Be well. Appreciate you. Thank you for being you. Take care. Be safe. Y'all matter to this dumb bitch out there, so thank you immensely just for being you. And good fucking night. Tomorrow we can do GPU content for the start of the stream. I'm gonna watch this after stream. Because I can. I might come back to this with you all. We'll have fun together. It's fine. Alright, take care. I'm gonna put my timestamps in. I'm gonna get popcorn. I'm gonna curl up in a ball on the couch under a weighted blanket and feel like a bajillion buckaroo. I'm gonna feel like fresh bread. I'm gonna go before I try to find another way to say something and it's not gonna work. Take care. Bye-bye. Be well.